Hi. If you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button, and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah. All this money on me. Yeah. Cash rules all around me. Yeah. All this money around me. Yeah. Cash rules all around me. Out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flushed, huh? My drip, real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Head drip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag in a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout. Just ain't on what I be on. Just ain't on, need to be right, yeah. Gold fronts and show, I'm like, so cool you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Hey, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy freaking Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yep, it is Tuesday. What up, everybody? Good morning. What up, everybody? How's everyone doing this morning? How's everyone feeling? Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Let me double check something real quick. What is happening? Dude, did they just remove the they did. Why did they do that? What's today's Friday? Wow, they did remove it. Did they remove it on Sneakers app? Hold on, chat. Let me look at something real quick. It's still slated for Friday. Oh, interesting. What up, everybody? Good morning. Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Hit that like button on the way in. Good morning. I just feel like I saw you, G. What up, E-Wizzle? Lewis in the building. What's good? Rami, good morning. Happy tax day. Shane, what up, dude? T-Dot in the building. Alex, Sold My Mind. James. Let's see. Raffy's tired from the late night streams. Wake up, buddy. What up, James? What's good? Designer Junkie. We're gonna say Friday's been a long week. Mo, what up? J Main in the building. What's good? Dripmore in the building. Michael, Carlos, Piglet. Good morning. Julian, Lido, Dub in the building. What's good? I am Taylor. What up? Carlos, Mr. 843, Cushy Souls, Rami, Scene Lover, Town Legend. What up, dude? Tito Kicks. What up, dude? Munchie. Ollie in the building. Nolan, J Bays, what's good? Good morning. G, Too Legit in the building. A Rios, good morning. 101 podcast, the real one. Good morning. T Dot, good morning. Anthony, what up, dude? I pulled the trigger on the GOAT last night because I really wanted these Navy. Mind you, I never pay resale, and these dropped to $20 bucks. Figures. There you go. Well, you're gonna enjoy these sneakers. Trust me, you're good. Jamie, what up, dude? Jake B, good morning, I suppose. Let's see. Gucci, good morning. Drex, good morning. Jake B, what up, Jake? Mr. Lowe's, Londo, Rookie of the Years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just seen that on the JD Sports website. It's like they took the Rookie of the Years out. Francisco, Stefan, good morning. Rafi, good morning. They dropped EA for SB4s this morning in the UK. It's a ton of pairs, some size still sitting. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Kate said, what up, Deleon? Really? Kate just said they did exclusive access out there in the EU and sizes are sitting. That is insane. Shouts to the homie Kate. Wow. Where are they loaded up at? What else are they loaded at? Exclusive access. Can you get a screenshot of that, Kate, somewhere where you could actually send it to me on Discord? I gotta see this. Do you have any screenshots of that, Kate? Shout outs to the homie Kate. Exclusive access out there overseas where Kate's at in the EU. And they sat in the UK. Excuse me. That's insane. SB4 is tanked. 51,000 for US, Rami says. I'm sending you pictures from now on Instagram. Okay. Keep that EA Nike. Dude, exclusive access. Wow. Big Ron's kicks for the 5 gifted memberships in the chat. I'm sending out. Okay. I'll check it out right now. That's insane. Sitting in the UK, exclusive access. You guys got a ton of pairs, huh? That is nuts. Shouts to Tito Kicks for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. I'm still waiting for that DM. Kate, just let me know once you sent it. That is insane, bro. I gotta see this. Yeah, 51,000. Is that what's loaded up? Size 12 this way, dude. Remember what I said, chat. Deli Venom, what up, dude? Remember what did I say last night? When I told you guys that when the EU and the UK gets their pairs, is that they're pretty known to freaking just tank Jordans because they don't really rock with Jordans out there in the UK like that. And the fact that it's already at like what? Apparently 45,000 on early access, Kate says. Early access, 45,000, and they're sitting. That's crazy. Jojo, what up, dude? It was an Air Max if it would sold out immediately, Delion. Nam, what up, dude? 101 podcast. Yeah, I would say like when the SB ones come out. Did you send it, Kate? Let me know if once you send it. Send DM on Discord, Rap. Okay, let's check this out, chat. Let's check this out. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Wait, it says Ma Maniere. Why does it say? Oh, I see. It's okay. I see. Okay, I see. That's crazy, bro.
As a wolf pack and more to come. Let's go.
Shout out my boy V. Thank you so much for the 18-month re-up. 18 months as a wolf pack and more to come. Let's go. Shout out to my boy V, man. Thank you so much for your constant support, dude, here at the Collection family. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. All right, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up, dude. That's crazy, dude. They did exclusive access in the UK and they're sitting. Salutes. What's good, Collection fam? McKinney, what up, dude? Navy pair way better than the Pines. Bro, Raffy, size 8, 250 right now on StockX. That is crazy. That is insane. Disco for the 1 year re-up. Yo, 1 year Disco Queen. Thank you so much for the 1 year re-up. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your constant support. So it is gonna sound like it's gonna be an exclusive access today, chat. That's crazy, bro. People are over these. A Rizzle says. Well, the thing is, you got to realize overseas doesn't, they don't really mess with Jordans like crazy like that. The one guy I watched in Sweden got EA, entered, and credit card messed up. He was able to go back in and enter again and hit Rami says. Well, there you go. Lionhearts, what up, dude? Good morning. I seen a comment that someone said prices dropped by 200 compared to what he paid for these. Hey, man, listen, at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. Like, if people were paying the prices, when the skate shops end up dropping these, it is what it is, bro. You feel me? Like people overpay for sneakers all the time. It happens because, people tend to panic buy. And I told you guys about these on the SB4s. Like, you might as well wait until they drop on the Nike sneakers app and see what happens, right? So like, now that we are here, right now we are here with the SB4s, I'm not going to be the one to like rub it on your faces and be like, yo, I told you guys, like, I told you I was right, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, it is what it is, dude. Like, if you paid $300 to $400 for this SB4, I mean, who gives a shit, dude? Like, really, who cares, right? If you're happy with the shoe, you love the shoe, that's all that freaking matters at the end of the day, dude. Like, you feel me? Like, it doesn't matter. You have the shoe in hand, right? And so be it, bro. Like, this is the type of releases where you could be like, you know what, I already have the shoe. I'm gonna save the headache, to deal with the whole, like, Nike sneakers app bullshit. And you know what, I'm big chilling. If I hit, I hit. If I don't, then guess what, I already have the pair in hand and you're good to go. So it's like, whatever. I know a lot of people are definitely eyeing the prices on StockX and Go. I mean, the blogs have been talking about this shoe. I mean, we talked about it last night on stream. And people are definitely eyeing the market for the shoe and be like, should I pay for the resale on the shoe now or should I wait? You know what I mean? So, like, whatever, man. Like, this is the lowest this is low. Like, size 13 goes for $330. If you wear a size 13 here and you told me, yo, like, Raph, I'm gonna pull the trigger on a size 13, it's going for $330, whatever. So be it. At the end of the day, you're gonna be happy with that pair because the shoe's amazing in hand, so you're good. It's like, who cares, bro? Adriel, what up, man? Good morning. Jim Rat in the building, collection fam. Hey, I'm with you. Got my pair, have my pair. So today is my shits and giggles, watching the crash outs and on to the next. Tell them, Raph. Exactly, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, some people be like, yo, you're dumb for paying this price. You're dumb for paying that price. Dude, it doesn't matter. You're going to be happy with the shoe regardless. It's a great shoe. It's a Jordan 4 SB. And this is going to be the lowest that you'll see it in what? When's the next time you'll see this low, right? Like, maybe in a year, it'll probably creep up a bit. But right now, it's at basically... For my size too, 258 is insane. Like 258, 267, 280, 260 in a size 9. Dude, a size 10 and a half, 283. You can't beat those prices. Yeah, you're going to end up paying like what? What's the fees? $30, $40, $50 after that added up. So it's going to be roughly around $300. I mean, that's not bad at all, bro. Like I told you guys, we're paying $260, $280 for a pair of Ma Manieres on their website. And some of you guys are okay with that. So it's fine, bro. I'm about to get them off GOAT. Tone says, yeah. I mean, do it, bro. Do it. If you're happy with it, so be it, man. It's just crazy to see them sit like this. But, I mean, some of these are, like, obviously smaller sizes. I mean, clearly, like, the main sizes are sold out, right? All the smaller sizes are still there. But here in the U.S., this would not sit like this, bro. There's no shot that all these sizes right here would sit here in the U.S. 312 out the door in a size 9. Exactly, A Rizzle. That's not bad. The price is dropping means there's a ton of pairs. Absolutely. The thing is, can this shoe touch retail? $225 is the retail price for this shoe, right? $225, I believe. So, like, will it touch retail? I don't know, dude. I really doubt it. Why'd you delete the stream last night, bro? It was just a low-key stream. I do it every single night. I do it every single night. Sometimes, time to time, like I'll do like a YouTube short live stream. I never leave it up. It's just one of those live streams that we hang out. If you're there, you're there. If you ain't, you ain't. Any updates on how they are going to release these? How they're going to do the release? I really don't know. I mean, my personal opinion, it's probably going to be an exclusive access, right? I mean, if the UK did an exclusive access this morning off these Air Jordan 4 SBs, what makes you think that we're not going to do it too, right? So, like, if the UK is doing a Jordan exclusive access, shock drop type deal, we most likely will have the same thing. There's no way that we're just going to get a regular, first come, first serve. I'm telling you guys this right now. If they do a shock drop, like a Leo drop, shock drop, 10-minute raffle, whatever, cool. But if I see, and I've been saying this for the last couple weeks, if we see a Jordan 4 SB exclusive access 2-hour draw, expect that to happen for undefeated 4s, okay? Expect that to happen for undefeated 4s, chat. And you know what I wouldn't expect? I would not expect either. If they do this for Travis's too. Travis Fragments, if they do exclusive access for Travis's, I wouldn't be surprised either. I'm telling you guys this right now. If they do that for this shoe today, expect that for the rest of the drops for the rest of the year, for like all the hype stuff. Nike was like, all right, we're going to make hype drops a lot harder for you guys to buy versus GRs. GRs is going to be a little, obviously they want people to buy the GRs, and all the hype stuff is going to be a little bit more difficult to buy. You know, it could, like, listen, it could be one of those where, like, it is a true algorithm where, like, okay, let's see if this account has been active. Let's see if this account has been buying GRs in the last 2 months, and that person's going to get exclusive access. You know, maybe it's just completely random. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but, like, I truly think that's probably what's going to happen. They want to see which accounts have been buying shoes in the last 2 months, and then we're going to give them exclusive access for all the hype drops. So that's what I feel like that could possibly happen for the rest of the hype stuff. It's like Nike sees you only go for hype stuff. Well, guess what? We're only going to grant the people that go for the GRs. So we don't know time. If anybody's asking about the time, what up, Jeffrey? I see you, bro. Kicking with SB. What's good, my guy? Nathan going for the Jackie Robinson's Cortezes. Probably not. Ma Maniere is dropping today at 10 a.m. Eastern time, by the way, if anybody's going for that. So and that's why I've been telling you guys, pay attention. You know, the whole, like, oh my god, 160,000 pairs on, dude, like that number does not matter. Like, the 160,000 of Jordan 4 SBs, like, to be completely honest with you, like, that number doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. Is that 160,000 number affecting, the market? Absolutely not. I just feel like this is how I feel about the SB4s tanking right now. This is how I feel. I think the resellers that's been holding on to these pairs are the ones freaking out. I don't think it's just, slowly going down or dramatically going down because, people keep buying and everyone has a ton of pairs and they see all those numbers of 160,000. I just think a lot of the resellers saw the prices keep going down and they're just trying to move as much as possible. You got to realize, like, especially for the resellers that paid early pairs for these SB4s, I promise you guys this. The resellers did not pay under $300 per pair for this shoe. They're probably trying to break even at this point. I think a lot of these resellers that probably held on to these pairs are probably trying to break even at this point. So, and plus, like, I mean, what isn't today the last day to pay your taxes? So it's like, hey man, listen, it's time to pay your taxes. Uncle Sam ain't gonna wait around. Listen, he wants his money. So I'm just saying some BS stuff that's probably not true. I'm just assuming at this point, but, like, it is literally, I think, the last day to pay your taxes. So I mean, like, it's go time. You gotta dump all these inventory to pay your taxes. B-Bass, what up? Sold both my pairs for what the Kobe's to my Filipino brothers to gamble more on Jordans. There you go. What up, dude? Raffy, me, bro. Me, my bro, and my friends. Some didn't get EA in the UK and the EU, so that's 5 people not getting EA sneakers made me wake up at 7:40 a.m. for this. Dart, so you're from the UK? EU? Well, I mean, if you're from the EU and the UK, that's good to know, so we get a little bit more information overseas. People have been posting their W's in the UK and the EU since last night, to be fair. 101 Podcast says, there you go. And that too, all right? I mean, they did drop in the UK and the EU last, in the last 24 hours. So that could be it. We're like, okay, there's so many pairs out there and now they're sitting. So of course the prices are just going to keep tanking. Okay. So, I mean, that is definitely bound to happen. Any idea what time we're looking at, bro? Jake B, if I would guess, exclusive access, just like any other exclusive access that we see on the Nike Sneakers app, I would honestly guess 12 p.m. Eastern time. That's my guess. I mean, I don't have a specific time for it. But if I would guess, it'd probably be like maybe 12 p.m. Eastern time. Between 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern time. So in the West Coast, between 10 and 9 or 9 and 10. Because that's what happened with the unions, right? They dropped the exclusive access at 1 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. That's what time they dropped it. So site is available of what, Ronnie says, for the SB Jordan 4s out there in the UK. Yeah, I'm from the UK EU. Okay. Appreciate you, my boy Daredevil, man. Thank you so much for tapping in, dude. Feels like these prices going down just because people haven't had these touch hands yet, 101 Podcast says. And let me tell you guys something. I want to point this out as well. Someone from the last stream hit a pair from the Philippines. There you go, CJ. I want to say this too, chat, is that just because the shoe is tanking doesn't mean it's a bad shoe, right? I'd be damned, okay, at a point where like we're sitting here on the Nike sneakers app and just watching this shoe go down, and then people saying, "Oh, Raff, these are gonna be bricks this." Oh, damn! Listen, that's when you know resale freaking matters, dude. To some people, bro. That's when you know resale matters to some people. It's like, oh shoot, these don't go for much. These are bricks. These are trash. Because what? They go for under $300. SB Jordan 4s is still a great shoe. Okay, it's still a great shoe, dude. Okay, it's a great shoe, great quality, very comfortable sneaker, and it's a great colorway as well. So like, if you could get this shoe under $300, that's a W in my books. That's a W in my books. If you're only paying like $40, especially if you're bigger sizes, man, okay? After this exclusive access drop on the Nike sneakers app, or when this shoe finally drops on the sneakers app, all I'm saying to y'all, okay, is if you wear a size 11 and up, and you could get the shoe roughly around $300, $320, $340, I listen, that is a blessing. Okay, Justin, what up, dude? What up, big dog? What up, Justin? That's a blessing, dude. Like, to get that price for that low for an SB Jordan 4 for a really, really good shoe, that would be amazing. So for the ones that want the shoe for the toe, it's a W. Drek says, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. What up, Orlando? What up, dude? SB4s are dead, so my mind says exactly. People are gonna say that. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah. Shut up, bro. All right, it's thanking for because of supply, Mike says. And yeah, it's a good thing. Your size on go is 275 out to the door, Rami says. Exactly. 275, excuse me, Rami. 225 is retail, right? So out the door for retail after tax and maybe shipping, you're paying roughly what, 235? It's maybe 240 almost. So if I was going to pay resale for the SB Jordan 4, 275, I'm going to be paying what, $30 over market or over retail? Like, that's not bad. I would do that in a heartbeat. On the EU for EA, there's no draw, so when you buy it, it just loads for a second, then you get it, and it's stock. But the US got an EA draw, right? Yeah, I mean, there could be a possibility that here in the US we could probably get a 2-hour draw exclusive access. Since you guys just got a regular exclusive access, I mean, that's better than for a 2-hour draw, my personal opinion. Like, you feel me? Still trading my Nigels for the SB4s in a size 14. My question is, since they're sitting like this, what are they going to do with the rest of the pairs? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they might as well have just a regular drop at this point, you know? If there's people in the UK that probably want this shoe. They just have no access, right? This, like here in the US, this shoe ain't going to sit 100%. Everyone should let the shoe sit and let Nike know that they can't be playing these EA shock drop games. Bully, that's just not gonna happen, bro. That's just not gonna happen. People are still gonna buy the shoe regardless. You know, that's why I'm saying, like, that's why I say about when people complain about resellers, like, we can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about it because they're gonna keep doing what they're doing. Our comments are not going to matter to some people, and it's just not gonna do anything. Resale value makes people feel like they are in an exclusive club. I can afford it and you can't. It's a status symbol. The sneaker game is not for collectors. It's for flexing. Wear what you like, Jim Rat says. Exactly, bro. Facts. I'm glad I didn't pull the trigger when they were at 450. Exactly, dude. I mean, but at the same time, you know, some people have, and I always tell people, bro, it's fine, dude. You know, if you pull the trigger on 450 for the shoe, I wouldn't be mad about it because it's still a great shoe. Let's see. Is it possible for skate shops to still have any in stock? Lava says probably not. Most likely not. I think skate shops are done. I think Nike is just going to focus on the Nike sneakers app. And truly, I don't know what was if anybody is in the EU, the UK, Daredevil, or Kate, if you're still in here, like, what was the stock numbers for the SB4s out there? Do I have stock numbers for the Ma Maniere Air Jordan 3s? Let me double check here real quick. Am I going for the Ma Maniere 3s? Probably not. I don't need them in my collection, to be honest. I'm good. they probably will just sit in the closet. I do not have stock numbers as of right now. I don't. If I could get it, I'll definitely pull it up on the screen. I got you. Morning Raft, the SB4s dropped in the Philippines yesterday. Mike says yes, it did. 41,000 in what? In the EU, 41,000. Damn. 45,000. Daredevil says. Damn, dude. So if they got 45,000, damn. If they got 40, 45, 41, whatever, 40,000, that means, okay. That means here in the US, I'm assuming we're going to get more, right? I'm assuming that here in the US, we'll probably get more. But at the same time, I don't think our stock numbers are going to be the same, though. So I think what we're going to get is probably less than that. And then just because majority of the skate shops out here in the US got the pairs. So I think I honestly think it's going to be less than that. I think it's going to be less than that in my personal opinion. I think it's going to be less than that. Just got an Ma Maniere 3s. There you go. Anybody going for Ma Maniere 3s? I know, listen, I don't want to forget about the shoe that's dropping this morning, especially the ones that's going for it. Is anybody in here going for Ma Maniere Air Jordan 3s on the Nike sneakers app this morning? Please feel free to let me know. Raffy, didn't you say to me last night it won't be high stock numbers though? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I did say that because I just feel like majority of the pairs did drop on the skate shop. But is anybody going for the Ma Maniere 3s this morning on the Nike sneakers app? Gino, what up, dude? Michael says we got like 35K. We got a bunch of skate shops, not many of those in the EU, Michael says. Okay, that makes sense too. I hate Nike and skate shops, Cole Hartman says. Damn. It's going to be less than 41K in the US on the Nike sneakers app. Okay. Ma Maniere 3 is are great. I have them. Pass. Yes, sir. Pass. Yeah, let me know. Copper drop on Ma Maniere Air Jordan 3s this morning, chat. Jordan 3s Rare Airs is selling below retail on Go. Really? Cortez, what up, man? Or cut my throat. What up, dude? He says Cortez's. You're going for Cortez this morning. Got him from the Ma Maniere. Pass on the Ma Maniere 3s for me to Piglet says. Buy no collabs, DJ says. Okay. Maybe. Okay. I feel like might be a game time decision for some people, it sounds like. So there you guys go. All right. There you guys go. Dropped by Leo. Got mad. Big mad at yesterday for calling him out when posted on his IG story. The SB4s got pushed to later date. Wait, what? Drops by Leo. Got mad at yesterday for calling him out when he posted on IG story. Then posted it will drop again today. I don't know who that is, to be honest. We're getting 51,000. Okay. Those Ma Maniere 3s flew and sold out everywhere in the EU, though, Jeffrey says. There you go. How much 11.5 Rare Airs 3s on GOAT, Dr. Quality Control says. I'm not sure. Raph, morning. SB4s dropped in the Philippines yesterday. What up, Mike? I see you, bro. What if sneakers never drops SB4s? Listen, man, why are you praying for that? All right, listen, if they don't drop on the Nike sneakers app, everyone would be confused as hell. I tell you that. But at the same time, they should drop on the Nike sneakers app. There's no way it doesn't. There's no way that it doesn't. Ravi, you have the stock numbers on the Ma Maniere 3s. Chunk Kicks, I do not, bro. I do not have stock numbers for Ma Manieres right now. If anybody in here in the chat knows the Ma Maniere stock numbers, feel free to let us know. Looks like some people are asking about them. But if you guys do not know, it's fine too, right? I feel like majority of the people that wanted the Ma Manieres went for them on the Ma Maniere website on release day. Heard under 12,000 pairs of Ma Maniere 3s. Under 12,000? Under 12,000? Thoughts on the Book Chevy shoes? I don't know what those are. What up, Frank? I feel a lot of collabs have references of either the OG sample or the PEs. They've been getting us for way too long. I want something completely out of the box, DJ says. Okay, what up, Bulldog? Jason the Bone, what's good? Good morning. What if they save the SB4s for the Jordan Reserve? There's no way they'd do that, dude. I ain't never seen a Jordan SB, or I don't think a Jordan 4 SB would be on a Jordan Reserve. Absolutely not. I'd be damned if they did. What's on the screen here, King with SB? This is the remaining stock on the Nike sneakers app out there in the UK for the SB Jordan 4s. So if anybody's just now tapping in, the SB Jordan 4s officially dropped in the UK. okay, as an exclusive access out there in the UK, and they dropped it as a first come first serve in the EU. Exclusive access, not a 2-hour draw, and this is the remaining stock that they have. So they are sitting in there or out there in the UK. So this is what we're looking at. Book ones are nice. I haven't cooked the black label pair. Jason says thoughts on the Cortez Jackie Robinsons. They're okay. They're okay, Michael. Roger, what up, man? Thank you so much for the 36-month re-up. What's good, bro? What up? What up, Gorgon? Gorgon in the building. Jamie, what up? Sick says sick. Yes, sir. 6K pairs for Ma Maniere 3s. 6,000 pairs for Ma Maniere 3s on the Nike sneakers app here in the US. It's not a lot, but I feel like obviously I told you guys when it comes to Ma Maniere sneakers, majority of the stock is going to be on the Ma Maniere website every single time. Every single time, bro. UK don't skate, I guess, Kurt says. Well, it's just because it's a different sneaker, culture out there. Like, they like Air Maxes, out there in the UK. They're huge. Dude, imagine when the SB Air Max 95s come out. That's going to be huge out there in the UK. Ma Maniere 3s are nice and got mine, Caesar says. Raffy just bought a Jordan 4 SB Navy on GOAT for $280 in my size. 13 men's winning. What up, Joe? What up, dude? Glad I held my from buying the SB4s. We'll buy after the release, Dr. Shoe. I think that would be a perfect time. What up, Orlando? What's good, dude? I have Rare Air 3s in cart. Jason says, are they really under retail? You guys said what? The Rare Air Jordan 3s are under retail? Where is it? This one? Okay, let me see. They're at retail, basically. What's the retail on this? Like 220? 210? They drop on the 30th, and they're already at 220. 230, 240 on StockX. Is that what you guys were mentioning? This shoe right here? Right? Is this one right here? Dennis, what up, dude? Who cares, bro? Okay? Listen, anybody that wanted this shoe to begin with, don't look at those prices, okay? Don't look at those prices. Don't look at those prices. Don't look at those prices, chat. Okay? If they end up being like at 190, 180, this is what I mentioned before. That doesn't mean you'll get that. You'll get that, okay? You might as well just grab them on the Nike sneakers app. Don't let those prices dictate whether if you should grab them on the Nike sneakers app, okay? Don't. Because let me tell you guys something. If the Air Jordan 3s, Rare Airs, touch like 180 to 190, you might as well just grab them on the Nike sneakers app because you're gonna get them for like 240 out the door on GOAT app and StockX. Might as well just get them on release day. Don't let those prices dictate whether or not you should go for those for the shoes. Promise you. Promise. You might as well just grab them on the Nike sneakers app. Dude says he got sold fake bricks from StockX. Tagged you on Discord general chat. What is happening right now? Someone got fake pair of on StockX. So many of you guys. StockX sold customer fake brick by bricks. All right, let's check this out here real quick. Where's the volume?
Even the material.
That's weird, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
As soon as I saw this, I was like, nah, bro, there's no way. Because I was like, yeah.
These are more like brick.
Yeah.
Man, I can't even tell by this video, dude.
Damn, bro. I need like 20 more of these. That sucks.
It's all good, buddy.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
No, you good.
Damn.
Can't really tell. I mean, I can't really tell. I mean, but I mean, they probably obviously comparing it side by side, and they're saying that he got it from StockX. I can't really tell on this video, to be honest. But I mean, obviously, captions say a whole lot. You feel me? So like, if he's saying that, so be it. Whatever. Damn, dude, look at this, dude. Imagine this. Look at this. Sitting. Where's my... There he goes. Look at this, chat. Sitting. Sitting. What's that? $209.99. How much he pay? I don't know. I don't know how much he pay. I don't know what that caption said right there. Sitting, dude. That's insane. The bag wasn't even clear, Eric says. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's one of those. That's why I told you guys when it comes to authenticating sneakers, like you have to see that shit in hand, bro. There's no way authenticating a sneaker through like a video or a picture, bro. Like you have to see them in hand. Now, obviously, we can't tell. They could probably tell in person, so it's just showing the POV look of it and their transaction. But still, what time they drop in on Sneakers app? It's probably gonna be around like what? If they do drop today, probably between what 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time is my guess. This is out here in the out there in the UK. Kate, which is one of our mods, she's from the UK, and she sent me screenshots of it that they're sitting. So this is it, chat, right here. These are the sizes. Obviously, when I told you guys, like the main sizes, right, are sold out, but like obviously these are all the rest of the smaller sizes. What's a UK 8? What size is that? Is that a 7 in men's? Because mine from GOAT are coming from Hong Kong. Dear says, I mean, just make sure you're doing your checks. Go to your sneaker store and ask them if they could legit check it. E-Money, what up, dude? He didn't buy on StockX seller's line. I'll go eBay, StockX, pairs, bought all the websites and the number sticker on the boxes, E-Money says. Uh-oh. Is that a 9 men's? What? Okay, so UK 8 is a 9 men's. Wow. Yo, Kate, can you scoop me a pair? Orlando says. Yeah, right? Where's anybody in the UK? Hey, man, listen. We got buyers. UK 8, so that's a size 9. So 8.5, 8. So between an 8 and a 9 and men's here is sitting. So a size 13 is a UK 14. So US 13 is sitting. Right? That's my size. What up, Tanene? What's good, bro? I just feel like if they end up dropping as an exclusive access, I feel like a ton of people here is going to get EA then. I have a feeling a lot of you guys are going to get exclusive access this morning, dude. My SB from GOAT shipment is on hold, and I paid for the instant ship. Bank says, hey, man, say, man, hug a brother up. Facts, bro. That's crazy. It's just crazy how these are sitting like this, man. My size is available. What the WTF? Goes one size up. What up, Brittany? Size 15 in the UK 14. Oh yeah, that's true. So 14 would be a 15 in US. That's right. That's a 15 US. My bad. I need that US 14 UK family. Rockin' says. No, in a size lower than in the US. The chill says. Raff is the is that a screenshot? It is a screenshot. It is a screenshot. These are screenshots that were sent to me by the homie Kate out there in the UK. So I got the Union EA, so I'm probably shut out of luck. Deleon says. All right, how about this? Question here. Who in here has 0 pairs of SB4s? Okay? I don't care if you have 1 or 2. Just tell me if you have 0. Who in here has 0 pairs of SB Jordan 4s? I got to see how many people don't have this shoe yet. All right, I got to see in the chat real quick. Ghost Watchers, if you're in here real quick, just comment 0 if you have 0 pairs. Okay? Just comment the number 0 if you have 0 pairs in the chat. I gotta know who doesn't have a pair in here. Who, if you just comment 0. Oh my gosh. 0 pairs. What up, C. Marie? Good morning. Alan, what up, dude? Oh my goodness, dude. 0. Holy smokes. No one cares about your 1 pine green pair, bro. I'm Supreme. What up, dude? Dang, dude. Oh my gosh. Ain't none of y'all hit at your local skate shops? Ain't none of y'all hit at your local skate shops, bro. None. That is crazy. What to do, Raph? What up, Rock Kicks? How about Rock Kicks in the building? What's good, my guy? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wow. I honestly don't care if I hit. The crash outs in the chat is what I'm here for, Assad says. Oh, I listen, I promise you, man, there's gonna be a ton of people in here that are gonna crash out if they don't get no EA, dude. Cap Moore, half of you said you copped on GOAT when you saw the prices went down. Please, I got the GOAT Pine Green Pear 101 podcast says. Lamar, what up, dude? Skate Chat's backdoored them. 0, but I got what the Kobe 8s. There you go, Londo. Gotta flex that a little bit. Daniel, what up, dude? What up, what up, what up, what up? Man, a ton of people need these, dude. I promise, man, we're gonna get a ton of crash outs today. Absolutely, dude. I mean, it's fine. Okay, everything is okay because I have one local skate shop in my town. Google says, okay, they didn't do their footwork. Chris Troutman says, I mean, I'm pretty sure they did. I wouldn't doubt that anybody in here didn't do their footwork. I'm sure you guys did. It's just, you know, some people have different, you know, areas than other people where, like, you know, some of the shops freaking backdoor like crazy, and they can never hit. You know, it happens, bro. I've signed up for my local skate shops twice already, and I couldn't even hit. Problems, what up, dude? Good morning, bro. Peace from Nashville. What up, Los? Glad I secured my pair already, Daniel says. There we go. Chicago backdoor. It is what it is. If I don't hit, no biggie. Yeah, facts, bro. Crash out, especially it's EA. Dude, even if it ends up being, listen, if it ends up being a 2-hour draw and you get exclusive access and you're the one that did not get, you know, if you did not get the pair and you didn't hit on the EA 2-hour draw, oh, that's when you're going to see the crash outs, bro. That's when you're going to see the crash outs. I think I'd rather see an exclusive access first come, first serve versus a 2-hour draw. I'd rather see that, okay, than a 2-hour draw. Because there's going to be people waiting 2 hours the entire day, waiting 2 hours to find out the results, and they don't hit. Oh, man, you're going to get people pissed in here. The Yodos came out to close to the Jordan 4 SB4s for my size skate shop. There we go. Hit on the sneakers Yodos, Kobe 8s, Mike says, and still don't hit is crazy too legit says. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks because the Nike sneakers app basically, like, didn't give you access. Well, they gave you access, and that could have been like your only access for the year, you know? So, like, I'm just curious if they do, you know, exclusive access, like, how many people are actually going to actually hit? You know, that would be better. Like, check out immediately. Absolutely. So you're not, you know what? You're not waiting all day for this, you know, to be disappointed. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about this whole drops. It's like, dude, just give us a 10-minute draw. Give us a Leo drop, something, because if I get EA and I don't hit, oh, man, I'd be pissed too. Trust me. I'd be absolutely heated if I didn't hit. Not going to lie, if it don't come out today, then let's all wait till the White Cement 4s, Finesse says. Yeah, if it don't drop today, listen, if it don't drop today, blogs are finally waking up. I'm not going to hold y'all. Like, blogs are finally, like, awake for this drop. Like, I know Data Ass Kicks, he had mentioned, here, let me see. Like Romeo, Eldon Monitors, like, man's teasing the shoe out on his Twitter page. And then he mentioned it yesterday. He didn't really say much about it, but I know everyone was talking about how, like, prices were tanking on the Nike, or not on the Nike sneakers app, but on Goat app. And then teased it again. So, like, blogs are like, they ain't saying nothing, bro. Blogs ain't saying nothing. They'll tease it out, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. This was the UK sizing guide. This was the UK. Hold on. How do I? There it goes. This was the UK. Where'd you get this? Is this EU or the UK? 43. I don't know the size. I don't even know what size I am when it comes to these. I got to double check. So many pairs. 6,000. What size is 44, chat? 6,061 pairs? That's got to be like a 10.5 or like a 10. What size is that? This is out there in the EU. 44. That's from Stash. What size am I? I got to double check my sneakers. I don't have anything. I don't have a shoe next to me. 44. That's got to be like a size 10, right? Size 10 and a half. 10 US. Okay. So 10 and a half. Why? Where's the 43 and a half? 44 is a 9.5. Am I a 41? Okay. What size? Hold on. Everyone's giving me mixed numbers. What size is 44 in US? In US shoe sizing, a 44 is generally equivalent to a size 10.5. Okay. So 10.5. And then I'm assuming this is a size 10. I'm a 41. Okay. Failed. What up, dude? Good morning. Damn. 6,061, 5,600 for a size 8, 41, 3187. 44 EU is 10 men's. 42 UK is 9.5. Bro, they be eating beans for breakfast. Why we believe this, Assad says. Wait, what? That has nothing to do with anything, Assad. That's crazy. That has nothing to do with anything, my guy. 44.5 is a 10.5. Okay. Smash that like button. Big Low, what up, dude? Make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Let's get to 250 likes. Also, if you guys are new here, man, hit that subscribe button. All right, hit that subscribe button, man. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. If you guys don't mind, hit that subscribe button. I really do appreciate you guys once again. Ma Maniere is dropping in 45 minutes if anybody was curious about it. And also, the SB Jordan 4 is possibly dropping today on the Nike Sneakers app. Okay, do we have a time for today's drop? I mean, my guess, my ultimate guess would be what? Like, between 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time would be my guess. Did you get that right there? Yeah, okay. Just took out on your sneaker boxes for your EU size, Warzone says. Pedro, what up, man? Good morning. Joe, what up, man? Good morning to you, my friend. What time is the drop? It's going to be, if it ends up being today, chat, if anybody's now tapping in today, it's probably going to most likely going to be between 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time is my guess. Okay, that is my guess. It was what time it's going to drop. If they do it today. If they do it today. Okay, there's no guarantee. There's no nothing. You guys already know. Like, there's a lot of buzz and talks about the shoe to drop today. Obviously, they dropped overseas, and everyone's assuming that they're going to be dropping today. So we'll see what happens, dude. We shall see what happens. They ain't dropping in the U.S. MJ says you ain't never have a. Yeah, I've seen the Spud Bros. I've seen them where like it's like potatoes, beans, and cheese. Sometimes they'll put like fish inside of it. I don't know. CD, what up, man? Good morning. You're all driven with the SB4s. No SB4s this morning. Pothead says, bro, it's okay. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't. You staying live, Raff? Of course I'll be here with you guys. Of course I'll be with you guys. Pothead, dude, you might be eating your words. Pothead, what if they do drop? What if they do drop in the US? You're gonna eat your words, bro. And you're probably gonna be, hey, listen, Pothead, you know what? You'll be one of those lucky winners to get exclusive access this morning too. You'll be like, yo, Raph, I got EA, bro. Love you, Jackie. Potato. There you go. 42 is 42.5 is a 9.5 in US. Hopefully they don't drop till Friday. Yo, I recently got jumped. What? I recently got King Frankie for what? I will be happy for you guys. That was just like random, dude. Like, you got jumped for what, bro? Huh? They dropped on Go and eBay. Go, Cushy Soul says. Can we get in the EU raffle? No, you cannot. Why did you read that? I don't know. I just saw it, bro. I was just going the lines of the comments. Chat, I tried my best to read all the comments, unless it's like that Mike freaking comment, dude. Different topic, King Frankie says. Okay. I've waited 18 years and I still haven't hit anything, to be fair. Dude, listen, I'm cooked, bro. I told you guys that I'm not going to hit. I'm probably not going to get exclusive access, dude. I probably most likely won't get EA. Why I won't get EA? Because I made a new sneakers account like 2 weeks ago. I ain't get no EA. You think I'm gonna get EA? When's the EA supposed to happen? I just got out of work. What up, Fabian? It could be today, bro. That's what we're waiting for. What's up? What's up with the restock, Raph? What up, Dribble? What restock? You talking about Ma Manieres? Raffy only hits Travis's, Kyle says. Who still needs this? Phil says. A ton of people still need this, bro. A ton. Never know, Mr. Lowe says. Exactly. Kiko SC says, bro, you gotta stop deleting your sneakers account. You ain't getting come on, bro. Stop. Listen, I'm gonna hit, bro. I'm gonna hit on like white cement 4s. We have no negative talking allowed in here, Bluebird says. Listen, I'm going to hit, bro. If I get exclusive access this morning, chat, I'd be like, I know there's going to be so many people pissed off at me this morning if I get EA. It's like, yo, he just made his new account 2 weeks ago. And I bet you people will probably consider making a new sneakers app account if I end up freaking hitting dead ass. I bet you that. We'll get people in here deleting the Nike sneakers app account and making a new one. Pam, what up? Good morning. Random question. If wifey sends you a text and says, I will be home in 10 minutes and I'm ready, would you end your live stream? If the wifey said a text said I will be home in 10 minutes and I'm ready, would I end my live stream? What do you mean by ready? Like, oh my gosh, what is happening with these comments this morning, chat? What do you mean I'm ready? You mean like if I'm ready to get down and dirty? You talking about that? Like, would I end the live stream? I'm probably not. I'll be like, listen, lady, I got a mission. Okay? I'm just like, you're like, what? That just kind of threw me off, dude. Bro, it's like 6:20 in the morning. You know what he means, Brittany says. Listen, all I gotta say, bro, is if she starts clapping with no hands, listen, then yeah, maybe I would consider. Oh my gosh, bro. You guys are crazy. Caught me ghost watching with this one, Kills Collect says. Someone sent me stock numbers in general chat. I don't know if it's the actual stock numbers or not, though. Failed for what? Oh my gosh, this chat is on something, dude. The chat is going crazy. You know what the heck did you guys like? What is it, Tuesday? Bro, it's only Taco Tuesday. It's not even Thursday yet. It's not even ladies' night. You guys, it's too early. If you leave the live, it won't take long, Lewis says. Oh, that's so... All right. Relax, okay? Relax. I just got a notification from Seoul that they drop at 2 p.m. EST. That's what? 11 Eastern time or 11 PST? 2, 11, 12, 1, 2. 2 p.m. Eastern time is what? Is that what you're saying? 2 p.m. EST? So you're telling me that, dude, if it ends up dropping at 11 PST, 2 p.m. Eastern time, then it's probably not going to be an EA. Wouldn't that be considered as a just a regular shock drop? Right? Oh man. SB's at 2 p.m. Eastern time, Extreme says. We ain't gonna make it till 2. Morning, Raph. You going for anything this morning, Nelson says. Rob Vicious, what up, dude? I'll be here all day, dude. Raffy literally used his fingers to count 3 hours. No, I did not, bro. My goodness. Chat settled down, CD says. A shock or a ding, I believe. Man, y'all just want this damn shoe, bro. Just give these people the shoe, Nike. Just give these great people the shoe, like, so we can just move on from these SB4s. Mike Garcia for the $5 donation. Raffy, never too early to get down. I guess so, bro.
Mike Garcia donated $5. Raffy, never too early to get down. Biceps lengua fuera.
That's like not that. Is that that what? Give us the shoe, Nike. Bryce says. Rob, you're a living legend. What up, Rob Vicious? What's good, bro? Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Let's get to 250 likes if you guys don't mind. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Everybody's in here for SB. Everybody's in here for Ma Manieres, right? Everybody in here is here for Ma Manieres. I think. I'm passing on sneakers 2025, Dodger Blue says. Yeah, honestly, I've been fighting this battle for the last month, Bryce says. Raffy, what up? I'm tired of Nike putting us through this BS. Dude, that's what happens, Najee. That's what happens, though. It's okay. Listen. It happens. You listen. You're going to be here no matter what. Okay? You're going to be here no matter what. And the thing is, do I like what Nike is doing? Absolutely. I like what Nike is doing. I love what Nike is doing. Like, remember chat, remember the all the shock drops that's happened in the past, like in the last like 2-3 years, right? Think about it. Sneaker blogs used to just drop the info like a week before. Be like, all right, we're getting a shock drop at this date, this time. People used to complain saying like, oh, you blogs and you YouTubers, you guys keep spoiling the shock drops, and they're not a shock drop anymore because you guys keep talking about it and this and that. I mean, listen, and now you don't see blogs at all talking about, oh, it's gonna happen this day a week before. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the time, this is the date. You don't see that no more. What you see now is like last minute, like 30 minutes before the drop. All right, get ready. SB4 is about to drop in 30 minutes. That's what you now see. You don't see that like week or 4 days before the drop. This is called an actual shock drop, right? That's whatever some people wanted. They wanted an actual shock drop. I already bought them off GOAT yesterday. Tired of the pump fakes. That is true. We actually we usually always know when the shock drop is happening. Exactly, bro. That's the whole point of a shock drop now. You know? Whole point now. It's a whole point of a shock drop, and we just don't know when. Mine probably told them to oh gosh, Nike probably told. Yeah, I mean, Nike might be changing things up, dude. Raider Alex, what up, dude? Why would anybody anything information to get more clout if you post? Why the F would you go that? Wait, what? Bigelow, what up, man? Smash that like button. Yes, sir. Unbreakable just went live. Wonder if there's dropping this morning. That's what everyone's assuming, dude. Ma Manieres is dropping at 10 a.m. Eastern time. You got to remember that. 10 a.m. EST, 7 a.m. PST is going to be the Ma Manieres. And then obviously when it comes to this SB Jordan 4, we're going to have to wait and see, chat. Right? Make sure you guys run that up. Hit that like button, man. All right? There's a lot going on this morning, and a ton of people finally waking up for these SB4s. And hopefully, if they do drop today, I really do hope a lot of you guys do hit, man. I really genuinely do hope. If it happens, it happens. Enjoy the vibes here, Florida. Florida says. Facts, bro. If you're enjoying the vibes, make sure you guys hit that like. Chaotic Souls, what up, man? Good morning. 10 a.m. Drex says. Oh, gosh. People with 9 to 5s don't have time for what Nike is doing. Give consumers a day at a time for a release and be done with it. But that's the whole point, dude. Nike don't care, bro. Nike don't give a crap. You think Nike cares? Okay. All right, here we go. So Uncle Chrissy just posted 9 minutes ago. Shouts my boy Uncle Chrissy. Don't shoot this messenger. The Nike SB Air Jordan 4 Navy will be releasing on Sneakers app today via EA draw. This shouldn't come as much too of a surprise as the Pine Greens were in EA as well. Also sounds like it's going to be 2-hour draw again, just like the Unions. There's a pretty strong stock allocation for today, so hopefully we could see a good amount of W's. No, there's not 160,000 pairs dropping. Well, there's just no time. There's just no time that's implemented into this post. But a lot of blogs are saying 2-hour EA draw. If you just gotta sit here and complain, get a different still hoping it's not an EA draw, Vince says. It's gonna be an EA draw, man. They know how high and like how anticipated this shoe is. Like Nike knows. You realize that Nike loves a hype, dude. Nike loves the hype. Nike loves it. Nike loves it that you guys get all riled up for this. Nike love that EA draw, Jeffrey says. They're going to keep doing it. If it's been working out for Nike, they're going to continue on doing this method. If it's working out for them, they're going to keep doing it. Okay? They're going to keep doing it. We've been talking about this the last month or so, is that they tested it out. They tested out the 2-hour draw with the foam posits. They did it for the unions, and they're probably going to do it again. No point in getting hyped over an EA draw. I know it's just the shoe that everyone's excited about. Like hoping, like I know as much as some people hate exclusive access, like people are still gonna be going around like looking at it on their phone, hoping they got exclusive access. So people are still gonna be like looking. So it doesn't really matter what they do. People are still gonna look, and people are still gonna wait around. So it doesn't really necessarily matter. Thank you, and explain how do you qualify exclusive access? Phil says retail is $225. How do you qualify for an exclusive access? You want to really know how you want to qualify, dude? You want to know how you qualify? Throw your phone across the room, and then you hope and pray you hit. That's how you qualify for an EA on Sneakers app, bro. It's just random. The criteria and all that stuff is basically fake. Like if they wanted to put out a criteria, they would have put a criteria yesterday. They would have put out a criteria yesterday. They don't put a criteria like right last minute. They just give it to you. That's it. You literally throw your phone and you hope you get EA, bro. That's how you get exclusive access. Not by creating a new sneakers account. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I did. They will cancel your order, Hot says. You qualify if you've committed tax fraud. That's crazy. Simple as easy as it's just simple. I hope all y'all don't get EA except me too, says. And Nike claims they're losing money every quarter. Well, they got to build up hype again. Listen, they got to build up the hype again, bro. Imagine if they keep dropping an SB4 colorway every single year. And I just feel like, once again, undefeated 4s are going to be the same way. That's what we're getting. I'm calling it again. That's what we're getting for the undefeated Jordan 4s. We're going to get an EA 2-hour draw. All right? Like, when they don't put out a criteria, I think it's just random accounts. Even new accounts probably qualify, Jamal says. Hey, man, listen, if I got EA, I'm going for a size. That's all I'm saying if I get exclusive access this morning. I've only had my account for almost, 3 weeks, I believe. 420 is a new W for everyone who don't get a W. Hit that like button for the boy, T-Dot. What up, T-Dot? Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's run it up to 300 likes. If you're new here, man, hit that subscribe button if you guys don't mind. If you're new here, man, we're on the road to 79,000 subscribers. We're like so close to 80,000, man. So close. We're just around the corner. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always, dude. How to be better than the collection family? You just can't, bro. You see me? How to be better? You just can't. Get your binoculars out, bro. You just can't, bro. As much as you try, you just can't, right, chat? How to be better? You can't. Hit that like button, chat. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button if you guys don't mind. Run it up. What time is EA? People are saying 2 p.m. Eastern time, dude. 2 p.m. Eastern time is what everyone's saying. 2 p.m. EST. What happened to Rookie of the Bro, Rookie of the Years are no longer on the... That's what we talked about this morning. I was like, I saw it and someone mentioned it. I was like, why is there no Rookie of the Years on JD Sports anymore? I don't know why. I don't know. Big Boy Family, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Thank you. How do the SB Jordan 4s fit? They run true to size. They run true to size. I already wore my pair once. We used to get excited about EA because it meant we would get the pair. It's not like that anymore. Oh, absolutely not. And I told you guys, even if you get exclusive access, your chances are still like up in the air, right? Like you're not even though you get exclusive access today, that doesn't guarantee you a W. Remember that. Okay, what up, Lava? I have yet to hit on sneakers app, Lava says. Lava, what size do you wear? Here, hold on. Let me grab my pair real quick. They run true to size. Oh, say. We're a size 11. At least we know EA doesn't guarantee you a pair. It doesn't. See, I wore my pair. That obviously the bottoms of the shoes get pretty dirty. So, does anyone know what's going on with the Ma Maniere's social status raffles? I don't know what's going on with that. I've been getting comments about that for the last couple days. True to size. I've only worn these once. And look how dirty the bottoms are. Should I clean the bottom of these shoes? Look at that. I mean, I do live in Vegas, so I mean, like the grounds, the floors out here are dirty. Everybody else's live streams are whack. They are always trying to sell their merchandise or have clickbait to real views. Raffy keeps it pretty real. Just say no. Hey, man, listen, I still kind of clickbait. You can't say that my stuff is not like clickbaity, but it kind of is. Kind of is, though. But like that's why I have to put question marks next to it. Use sole protectors, bro? Probably not on these shoes, dude. I probably won't. I've already said that. Dude. Like I don't see myself wearing like what's it called? Drip grip. Is that drip grip? Like I don't really use that. My April skateboard bottoms are cooked. Dude, you should see my CPFMs. They're really cooked. Oh yeah, I got a pair of Fear 4s and they have the white bottoms and it's worse than that, Lava says. Yeah, I think that's the reason why people don't like those Unions. Union LA fragments because of the white bottoms. Clean the bottom of the shoes is goofy behavior, just saying. Yeah, JMK 10. How much is drip grip? I don't know. It's been a while since I've heard it. I know the only person that really pushes that is JMK. He has drip. I think he uses his discount code is like JMK 10 or something like that. So you get 10% off. Drip grip, why not? I don't know. I don't really, for me, I don't really care too much my sole's getting dirty, to be completely honest with you. I really would care less that my sole gets dirty. So let's see. Jordan Chris should have put, nah, it's all good, Jonathan, because I don't use it myself, so why would I promote it, you know? Did you receive your CPFM hat? I do have the hat. For the Pine Greens, you has to buy an SB product in 1 calendar year from... Dude, that the whole criteria is gonzo, bro. I don't think Nike is doing that criteria anymore. They haven't done that criteria since when? It's been so long since they've done that EA criteria BS. Like, they have a new CEO in town. They ain't doing that anymore. They ain't doing that. Bro, I thought of it before. Let's see. Thought it before to keep the icy bottoms clear. and it's just corny to get through all of that. I love shoe says, yeah. Lamar, what up, dude? Lamar, you just freaking subscribed to the channel, my guy. What the hell, man? Smash that like button. Richie says, yes, sir. I do hate to fast forward on vids, but I usually tune in once the soul premise bag and the merch gets put down. The shoe comes on the screen. I ain't got time for the push, talk, sneakers, and drop. Jim Rat says, where did it for the foam galaxies? Larry says, $2 lap dance make my soul. Wait, what? Shoes are meant to be worn, period. Facts, dude. Like, I would say this shoe, I mean, obviously the leather is nice. The leather's not too bad. Like, it's not the softest leather on the SB4. Like, I don't have the pine greens, but like I would say like this leather is like one of those leathers that you have to still break in as well. It's a comfortable shoe though. I'm not gonna hold y'all. It's a comfortable shoe. I like these. I still think the Nigels are a little bit more comfortable than these, but still, it's still a really, really great shoe. Okay, shoes are meant to be creased as well, chat. Okay, when you wear your shoes, they crease. Mine already has a little bit of a crease, and I'm good with that. I don't really care that my shoe creases. I remember when I was like in like when I was in my early 20s, and not my early 20s, like high school, when I got a pair of new sneakers, I'd be walking like on my heels sometimes. Like I used to like care about that. I used to wear force fields. Whenever Champ Sports used to sell them, I used to wear force fields heavy, especially on a Jordan 4. Oh man. You keep your shoes tied when you not wearing them, J Million says. No, I actually unloosen them. I always loosen them sometimes. Most of the time I loosen them. I just tie them back up because I don't want the strings to get under the shoes because the shoes are dirty. So I just tie them back on. So I retie them all the time. Let's see. Looks like my military blue 4s. Dodger Blue says. Ma Maniere leather is butter, Jonathan says. What time? It's going to be between 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing. 2 p.m. Eastern time is like the slated time. That's why I bought Crease Beast done with Crease Life Beast, Maryland says. Compare these to the military blues, W Rod says. So yeah, that's one reason. 1K 300 likes. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button, man. Ghost Watchers, if you're ghost watching in today's stream, make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Let's get to 400 likes if y'all don't mind, man. All right, smash that like button if you guys don't mind real quick. All right, Ghost Watchers, you guys already know what to do, man. All right, Lava for the 2. Who needs a membership? Lava says. Hey, who needs a membership? Lava said, who needs a membership? Let's see.
Lava barra baja Rausch donated $1.99. Who needs a membership?
Dude, stock numbers on Ma Manieres are stupid low. Rudy, what up, dude? Good morning. Way people tie their shoes, Todd Brown says. You tend to penguin waddle walk when you're on the wheels, no cannon. What up, Tito? Shock drops or EA? I think it's going to be a shock drop EA type deal. Lava for the $2 donation. He says, who needs a membership? Everyone's saying me. Make sure you guys hit that like button. That's all we ask from you guys in the chat, man. Bluebird, what up? Blue Wolf, what up, dude? Good morning. Let's run it up to 400 likes, chat, man. Hit that like button. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with us as always. Be a part of the family and smash that subscribe button. We appreciate you guys hanging out with as always and bringing that energy here in this chat, man. So thank you guys so much for the constant support here at the Collection family. Thank you guys so much, man, for real. Like, you guys don't even know, man. I love hanging out with you guys every day, Monday through Friday. I don't think we're streaming on Saturday, though. Friday, because there's nothing going on Saturday. And I don't know what's going on with the Rookie of the Years. They're not on there anymore on JD Sports and Finish Line. I don't know what happened. So, Buenos Dias, Collection fam. What up, Iggy? What's good, dude? Hope y'all cop Ma Manieres off the website, Failed says. Yeah, stupid limited, man. No drama today. Got my SB4s. Ma Manieres already. There it is, dude. Now you got to save your headache. Even though, listen, even if you paid resale for the SB4s and you get EA, that's a W in my books. That's honestly a W in my books. Lava for the 20 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Lava, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Lava's going crazy, man. 20 gifted memberships in the chat. What up, Dean? What's good, bro? Hey, Dean, the school year is almost done, man. Shout out my boy Dean in the building. What's good? Shout out my boy Lava, man, for the 20 gifted memberships. If you guys got a membership, make sure you guys are thanking the homie Lava as always, for the constant support here at the Collection family. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. There it is. 20 gifted memberships in the chat, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for the homie Lava. What up, James? What's good, bro? Yeah, that was really nice of you, Lava. Thank you so much. Nike's recalling many of the Rookie of the Years. Yeah, I heard quality control. That is purple haze. You're not wrong. I heard that like last week that there was a lot of problem issues with the Rookie of the Years. I'm wondering what the quality control is. Does anybody know? Sneaker Plug, what up, dude? Like, what was the issue for the Jordan 1 Low? What was the issue for the Jordan 1 Low Rookie of the Years? Love the chat. Lava for the 2, for the 5. They're gone on they're gone on JD Sports. They're gone. Lava, thank you so much, man. Love the chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The what? What happened? I think the cut of the shoe that's messing it up. That's why they are changing the shape. Maybe the toe box? Maybe the toe box, I believe. I don't know. That's what happened with the Obsidian lows. They are dents on the Obsidian. That's so crazy, bro. Quality control is ass. I see them early. I seen them early, like last year at Cool Kicks. And they seem to be fine. They seem to be fine. How do you get gifted a membership? You just got to accept it. You got to allow gifting. What up, Chalupa? What up, dude? You gotta accept the gifting. 11.6 thousand, Rami says. For what? Is that for Ma Manieres? Huh. I know that one of the issues was like for like lost and founds was the molding. But molding, we haven't seen mold on a shoe in a long time. The materials be bad. They make shoes with it now. What time? We're hearing 2 p.m. Eastern time. Raffy, are Cool Kicks yard sales worth it? I'm not sure. Todd Brown, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I haven't been to Cool Kicks in a while. They have one out here in Vegas. I haven't been there in a while. Chat, we got about 15 minutes. 15 more minutes. 15 minutes. Hit that like button real quick, chat. Hit that like button. Oh, sweet. Click that like button. Yes, sir. What time is the drop on PST? That's 11 PST, I think. 11 PST. That's 2 p.m. Eastern time. What's kicking with SB says 12-1-2. You need to stop using cheap material to make the shoes. Well, Jordan 1 lows are like literally their go-to. So one of the Cool Kicks having their yard sale. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. How do you expect the membership, Raph? How do you expect one? It's just random. Like YouTube just gives random, like everybody randomly a membership. Listen, if you want to become a member, you guys could become a member if you guys want to. I'm gonna pin the link if you guys want to become a member here on the channel. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Let's get to 400 likes. We got about 15 more minutes for Ma Maniere. If anybody's going for Ma Maniere, roughly around 11,000. Some people are talking about the Cortezes. Cortez, Jackie Robinson's dropping this morning. Sabrina 2 is dropping as well. So there's a lot of pretty good amount of drops happening this AM. So Chalupa, what up, dude? Yeah, Chalupa. Hey, everybody, we're gonna give a moderator to Chalupa. What you guys think? Oh, dude. Yeah, I did watch Monday Night Raw last night. That was good. All right. It was really, really good. All right, here we go. Can we agree that Ma Maniere is mid now? It's just boring. I just been kind of bored with Ma Maniere. That's what I would say. I've been kind of bored with Ma Maniere, bro. That's why I haven't purchased an Ma Maniere. I don't know. It's been so long since I've purchased an Ma Maniere. I don't remember the last time I bought a pair of Ma Maniere for the toe. Literally, the last Ma Maniere that I purchased was the original 4s, and that was it. And then I ended up trading those and got rid of them. So I will deny mod. I know, Chalupa. I'm messing with you, Chalupa. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, bro. Ma Maniere is a perfect business casual shoe. I'll mute Joe and Piglet. Chalupa says, "Nah, I'm messing with you, Chalupa." Except damn autocorrect. Tone says, "No, you're good. Are they comfortable? I heard the Ma Manieres are not comfortable." No, Ma Manieres are very comfortable, dude. They're very comfortable. What's going on with the Ma Manieres? EQL for the Kobe's. Dougal, we've been told about that for the last couple days. I don't know what's going on with the with those raffles. You plan on staying on stream until the SB4 supposedly dropping later today, Lava? I think so. I think I am planning to stay on, I believe. I mean, 11 p.m. East or 11 a.m. Eastern or PST. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this the vibes go this morning. We'll see what the vibes are this morning. Withdraw my support for Chalupa, Piglet says. Sounds like Piglet and Joe got banned, and now they're here. That's what it literally sounds like, bro. Signature posted a W for the Kobe's. Florida says, did he really? For what? The EQL raffle that everyone was talking about? Hold on. Let me double check here real quick. I don't. When did he post it? Oh, look, they did do the raffle W's went out. The raffle W's went out on Ma Maniere. It looks like they did. Boom. So check your Ma Maniere stuff. W is going out for the Kobe's. Yeah, I mean this was today. Yeah, this was this morning. Yeah, W is going out. This was this morning. So if anybody in here signed up for Ma Maniere's social status for the Kobe's, it looks like W's are officially going out. This was at 6:30. So that was about like 15 minutes ago that this W went out. So there you go. There you go. LL, she says L for me. When is the Jordan Reserve happening? Chris says, I'm not sure when that's going to happen, dude. I've got a 13 in those, Keith says. There you go. Ma Maniere is going to drop on Kith. I don't know exactly. I just know Ma Maniere is dropping on the Nike sneakers app, but there's only roughly like 11,000 pairs that are dropping. So there's not a lot of Ma Manieres dropping this morning. I think Ma Manieres might sell out this morning because there's not many pairs. They might low-key sell out. I'm down bad. I dropped 500 for those SB4s 2 weeks ago, Richard says. Any stock numbers for Amas? Just 11,000 is from what I heard. From what I heard, that's what I heard. So I don't know. You mean L's are going out? Spaceball says that's crazy. What up, Raph? What time is the EA for the SB4s? From what we're hearing is around 2 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll see what happens. All right, we shall see what happens. Hitting up Vegas this weekend. Vegas gonna be fire. Going to see Tyson. There you go, Blue Dauber. There you go, my guy. All right, chat. We got 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Let's get to 400 likes if you guys don't mind, real quick. Smash that like button if you guys don't mind. If anybody just now tapping in, UK sizes for the SB4s are officially sitting. Okay? SB4s out there in the UK, sitting. Not sure why. Obviously, they did an exclusive access this morning. Am I going for the 3s, Raph? Dab, probably not. I'll probably pass on the 3s this morning. I don't need them. I haven't purchased an Ma Maniere in so long, dude. It's been a while. But I am going to be passing on the Ma Manieres this morning. I will. The next shoe that I'm probably going to go for is probably the white cement 4s. What's April? I already went for Kobe's, took an L. Yeah, the next purchase is going to be white cement 4s. That is my next shoe up. That's in May. So I don't really need anything else this month. I mean, I got SB4s already. I'll probably go for another pair if I end up getting exclusive access. But as of right now, the next shoe that I'm going for is most likely going to be for the white cement 4s. That is my next shoe up. It's that shoe. Probably we'll go for another pair of Kobe's next month. And then we got what? Undefeated 4s. Well, that's in May. That's in June. So Darius, what up, man? Good morning. What up, dude? I'm going for the Jackies. Damn, I wish I ordered from the UK website. I know. Imagine that. Imagine that we were allowed to go for them on the UK site. What time are they giving EA? Wayne says we're here in 2 p.m. Eastern time, but we'll see. That pic of those sitting has to be old. No, this is from Kate, dude. Kate's legit. Kate's from the UK. She's been supporting for a long time. I don't think Kate would lie about it. But it could be old, right? It could be an old screenshot. They could be sold out now. But from what she's saying is that she heard that they were still sitting. So I don't know. We still got those shitty jacks on the 30th. Oh yeah, we got Jumpman jacks on the 30th. I'm passing on those two. I'm good. I'll probably go for Frank, size 11. Phil's Hobbies. Thank you so much for the Rhea. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the collection fam, my friend. Welcome. Also, Raph, anyone who is interested, they releasing the Bad Bunnies ballerina shoes on Undefeated. E-Money says, okay. Shout my boy E-Money Kicks in the building. What up, E-Money? How are you? Raph, you're not going for the UNC reimages? Nah, I don't need those, dude. I told you I'm being very selected this year. I'm only going for the sneakers that I know I will wear. That is the only shoes that I'm going for. I'm only going for shoes that I know I'm going to wear. And the only shoes that I know I'm going to wear are the ones that I bought so far. And it's crazy because all the shoes that I've purchased so far, chat, are all 4s except the 1.5. I have the Jordan 5 Reimagines Black Metallics. I got SB4s. I got the Nigels. And then I think that's it. I think that's all I've purchased so far. So that is it. That's only 3 shoes of the year, which is not bad at all. That's 3 shoes, and it's been 4 months of the year. So that's 3 white cement 4s. We most likely will hit. So, and then we have undefeateds, which I'm not really guaranteed on that if I even hit. If I don't hit, I'm just moving on to the next shoe. I told y'all, I'm just moving on to the next sneaker. I'm not paying crazy resale for a lot of shoes. The only one that I paid resale for was for the what's it called? Was for the Nigels. Seth Rollins debuts new Stomper shoes on the Monday Night Raw. Oh, I did see that. Bluebird. I did see that. And this is what, hold on, let me show this real quick. And this is what Soul Retriever is saying. The Nike SB4 confirmed for today. I should go live at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I won't be a shock drop. It will keep you posted and confirm the drop time closer to the time. Huh. Okay. 6 minutes, chat. Raph, you wouldn't buy the undefeated bit for resale? Well, I have an undefeated store out here, so that's why I would assume that like I could possibly have a chance. Dude, I haven't hit undefeated in-store EQ or Raffle since last year. So I'm assuming that since they have the exclusive Jordan 4 undefeateds out, you know, in multiple undefeated stores, I'm assuming they probably have a good amount of inventory. But I mean, I could be wrong. So Raffy, let me get your turtle hat. Antonio says it's cap. They wouldn't be sitting. I don't know. I mean, that's what everyone's saying is that they're sitting because it was an exclusive access. Like if it's an EA, I could get why it's sitting, because if it's an EA, if it's a first come first serve or a 10-minute draw, there's no way that SB4 is gonna sit. I just think because not everybody got exclusive access. That's why. That's my guess. So. All right, chat, we got 5 minutes, 5 more minutes. Can we get to 400 likes real quick before Ma Maniere drops? Cortez's, Jackie Robinson's is obviously today a really big day for a Tuesday. EQL is goated, Francisco says. Stock numbers for Ma Maniere is roughly around 11,000. So majority of the stock numbers for Ma Maniere's was on the Ma Maniere website. That's why I told you guys you shouldn't wait for the Ma Maniere to drop on Sneakers app at this point. If you could buy the Ma Maniere's, if you want them, buy them off StockX, or not, excuse me, off the Ma Maniere website on release date. Don't wait around on the Nike Sneakers app because you already know the stock numbers are going to be extremely low on the site, or excuse me, on the Sneakers app. I'm looking on the UK sneakers, and it's way different. Rap Game Ryan says. The UK sneakers. What are you seeing, Rap Game Ryan? Different. It just depends where you live, I guess. Different in different countries, but I trust Kate's judgment. So finally, final boss UPS got my Kobe's Dodgers last week. The final boss got your Kobe's last week. Damn. That's tough. Everyone and their dog had EA on them today, Kate says. Sheesh. I have some downtime now. If I have some downtime. Wait, what? Tony, what up, dude? What, you have some downtime today, Tony? You're leaving tomorrow, bro. It's because they wasn't even supposed to be on sneakers, Mark says. Dang, Rap, surprising your on views and likes. It's all the delivery, bro. Absolutely, Mike, dude. We're out. Listen, man. We're just staying in our lane here on in this YouTube, bro. We don't need to really fake the funk out here in this community, dude. You guys definitely. This is what I love about you guys, because you all keep it real in here. So I really do appreciate you guys for real. I have some downtime now. If you want to buy the tickets and get off the as Tony, I'm gonna be streaming all day. So I don't know how much downtime you have, bro. So I'm gonna be streaming almost all day until this drop happens. So how do we get the EA? It's gonna be completely random. We got 3 minutes. All right. Dropping is doing pre-orders for the Transformer truck for $200. Yeah, no thanks. Facts, Nam. What up, Nam? Doesn't change the fact it's hype. They'll fly off the app 100%. Here in the US, it's gonna fly, dude. There's no way that SB4s sit here in the US. There's no shot. Not one size is gonna sit for the SB4s here in the US. There's no way it does. All of it is going to sell out. So, all right, here we go. Bro, they have Galaxies sitting on the UK. What? Galaxies sitting in the UK? We'll chalk that shit then. I'll be at the casino then Saturday betting my money on red, Tanene says. Tony, stop it, bro. We're all going to go. You're not going to flake on WrestleMania, bro. You can't do that, dude. You can't flake on WrestleMania. We'll figure out a time and date, dude. You're not flaking, bro. You can't do that to the group. Where do you jeans will wins do you think we are? This one says. Don't let Rob see this. Phil says. Rap, do you cop the what the Kobe's? No, I did not. I took an L. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Here we go. Yeah, EA is 2 p.m. Eastern time is what they're saying. Yeah. I just kind of posted it here real quick. Where is it? Right here. Boom. There it is. So that's what Soul Retriever's saying. But 2 p.m. Eastern time is what it's slated to. So here we go. If anybody's going for Ma Maniere's, Cortez's, or the Sabrinas, let me know. Feel free to let me know once you guys are pending. Okay? Let me know once you are pending. Okay? We got about a couple more seconds. So 1 p.m. Eastern time, sneakers SB4s here in the U.S. Di says, I heard 2 p.m. Was it 2 p.m., 1 p.m.? Whatever. We'll still be here. Jey Uso winning the title. Oh, 100%, dude. He's going to win the title, bro. Rob and Tony are going to have a generational beef, Francisco says. Sorry, big dog. Some of us at work. No. You're good. No, you're good. I understand that. I totally understand that. My bad. All right, here we go. Let me know once you guys are pending. Will the Ma Manieres sell out, dude? I think Ma Manieres will. I think these might sell out. I think so. I think bigger sizes will sell out 100%. So let me know once you guys are pending. All right, pending for both. Let me know which shoe you guys are pending for too. All right, let me know what shoe you are pending for. Okay, Cortez's. We got Amas. We got a lot of stuff happening this morning. All right, here we go. Smash that like button for some good luck. Let's get to 400 likes if you don't mind. Serena's definitely selling out. Angel says, pending. Make sure you guys hit that like button, dude. Here we go. All right, smash that like button. Good luck to everybody in the freaking chat. Good luck. Pending on retro threes. Pending on Ma Maniere threes, James says. Edwin, pending on the threes. That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone going for Amas. All right, Ma Maniere threes. The eye, but got to pass, Mike says. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to pass, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with passing on a shoe. I smell a Ron crash out today. Wait, what? A Rob crash out? I don't know how Cortez's fit, but they tough for sure, Wayne says. Pinning on threes. You think the bread 11 lows is going to be an easy cop? Probably, maybe. If you put in that footwork for the bread 11 lows, yeah, maybe. I would say so. Pinning on SB4s, Black Nimbus says. Yeah, all right. Pass on all three, too legit to quit says. Or there you go. Here we go. Good luck. I think this is all just a Leo drop for all the shoes that are dropping this morning. All Leo drops. Damn, nobody want them. Come on, dude. Flu Games restocked on DSG. I've been doing 100 push-ups a day for 30 days now and already getting bigger. I'm going to the gym too, but push-ups are legit. Getting some. There you go, Tooth. There you go. Every day, your chest must hurt. Damn, hello drops today, Phil says. Absolutely. What up with the SBs? It's going to drop later this afternoon. All right. You want to Rob crash out? I can make that happen. No problem, Tony. You're such a rage baiter, Tony. Don't do that to him, dude. Don't do that to him, dog. Don't do that to him. Got the threes, Trayvon says. Where's the SB4s at? They're not dropping until later. SB4s are not dropping until later, supposedly. That's what we're hearing, is they're not dropping until later. No look pass. Got him a size 9 on Ma Maniere threes. There you go. Let me know if you hit. Let me know if you hit. I don't usually like Cortez's either, but these are cool. I sold the last Jackies Air Force Ones I had last year. There you go. We're in the gym. There you go, Rahus. I know you're in the gym every day. SBs, what time? We're hearing from according to from Soul Retriever, we're hearing 2 p.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing. 2 p.m. EST is what we're hearing for the SB4s. 2 p.m. EST. But like I said, we'll see what happens, dude. All right. Anybody hit on Ma Manieres? Let me know. I'm wondering if these are gonna sit. Dead ass. Are they gonna sit? 3 sold out. Hit on the Jackies. Let me see. Jackie sold out. I'm not surprised on the Cortezes. I know a lot of people wanted them. Okay, sizes are officially sold and selling out on the Ma Manieres. Ma Manieres are officially selling out. Yeah, heck yeah, I'll leave them 11 lows alone so I could get them. W on a Ma Maniere, size 8.5. Flight Club is just $250 for the SB, size 10 men's. L on Cortezes. Dang. People taking L's on the Cortezes. Ma Manieres, sizes 7.5 through an 8.5 sold out. 9.5 is gone. 11.5 is gone. 12.5 is gone. Cortezes do run small, yes, because they run stupid narrow, I think. They run dumb narrow, I believe. Damn, Ma Maniere is gone. Only 11,000, which is not a lot. I told you guys, a ton of people tend to wait until they drop on the Nike sneakers app. Well, there you guys go. Ma Manieres officially sold out, dude. Started my weight loss journey 3 months ago. Down 20 pounds. Got another 50 to go. Lava. Congrats, dude. I love to see it. Yeah, I'm going to hit the gym pretty hard starting in May. Me and the wifey are going to start going to the gym together. So what happened to the Jordan Reserve? I don't know what happens to that. Maybe it might happen before the May rolls around, because they got to get rid of a lot of this inventory before the summer comes around. That's where I feel like Jordan Brand likes to do like a lot of shock drops, like, you know, reserves whenever like they know that, you know, there's a lot of stuff dropping in the summer. So they tend to like drop a lot of the other inventory before that. So Sabrina sold out. Got him in size 13. How do you check if you get EA? They're going to just randomly send you a notification if you get EA. Dang, they officially sold out, dude. Sold out on Amas. And this is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what I'm talking about. If you want them, go get them. Don't wait around to babysit StockX to see if this is going to go to like $150 because it's not. So there it is. Ma Manieres are gone. Sold out. I'm pretty sure they even like put the rest of the inventory of Ma Maniere Jordan 3s into the Nike sneakers app as well, so they could sell them. So the Mewtwo is gas. You're talking about for Destined Rivals? The 3s did way better than than expected. Yeah. I mean, which it normally happens. Alma Manieres tend to drop and sell out on the Nike sneakers app like this all the time because some people don't want to pay shipping. Some people don't want to pay, saying all the fees that they have to pay for on Alma Maniere website. That's why people tend to wait on the Nike sneakers app. So did anyone take an L on Alma Maniere? It's not a lot at all. Fake sellout. These will go beneath retail, Ollie says. It's not a fake sellout, bro. It's not a fake sellout. Who cares, dude? What's for I don't think it's a fake sellout. It's definitely sold out. It's gone. Like why would they fake the sellout if they want to get rid of these pairs? That wouldn't make any sense, you know? What up, Jerry? What's good? That wouldn't make any sense. Feel me? Like that's definitely not a fake sellout. It's 100% sold out. You took an L, passed. I had my size during the raffle. Took an L on a size 11, Aiden says. One of these, but not paying resale for these, Jesus says. Okay. Double L sneakers W on Alma Maniere's site. Rap Game Ryan says, I mean, they were just sitting for a while. You always say Nike never sells out. Yeah, when it comes to GRs. 100%. When it comes to collabs like this, like they never restock collabs like that. They never sell out on collabs, bro. They always sell out on collabs. When do you ever see like an Alma Maniere restock on the sneakers app? You never see it. You might see maybe an Alma Maniere restock on their site, but on the sneakers app, you probably won't see it. So got them. Well, my wife did for me a size 13. Disney says. These were more competitive than the black pair. Everything today sold out. Absolutely. Even the Sabrina sold out, bro. The Sabrina sold out. The Jackie Robinson Cortez is sold out. And then we have the Alma Manieres. Everything today that Nike sold out. So, and now everyone's going to be aiming for the freaking Jordan 4 SBs. Hopefully everybody gets an EA today. This would be a collab that will restock, Jerry says. I mean, I guess. I mean, look at all the Alma Manieres that sold last year on the Alma Maniere website and sneakers app. They didn't really sell out. Or did they? Did they sell out on the 4s or 3s last year? I know 3s sold out, but they never restocked them. So I really doubt that these would restock, my friends. I really doubt. If they didn't restock the 3s and 4s last year, then I doubt that they'll do these. Because no one really wanted the 4s when they first originally dropped last year. But I guess slowly but surely they sell out. But like but you like though. But buy what you like. Facts. I'm pretty on the book ones collection. Billing car guy here. DJ says. There you go. What time is EA, Raf? 2 p.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing. We just don't want it to believe that we see 11K for a drop spam. It's because people just think Alma Maniere is like trash, which is, they're not trash. Like some people are just boring off of it. I'm telling you, like people just want shit to sit. Like they just want things to sit, like which is fine. I mean, if things sit, they do. If they don't, they don't. Like we just accept the fact what we see is what we, you know what I'm saying? Like if they see they sold out, then whatever, you know? Is what it is. You can't just justify a certain shoe because you don't like them. You know? Excuse me. You can't justify a sellout because you don't like them. Dude, is it raining? Man. It's raining out here in Vegas. I think the 4 sold out. I think Giannis' new shoe is amazing, Native says. Sabrina sold out fast. And yeah, well, the thing is, Sabrina's sold out everywhere, dude, because Sabrina's, they don't drop too many of them. Also, the La Barbies, they were everywhere. The La Barbie stuff, they were all over Target. I think they're still sitting at Targets. It's $80 for a doll, dude. I bet you anybody that doesn't really, that doesn't really watch basketball and they see a Barbie going for like $80, they'd be like, no thanks. The Barbie doll for $80. Like someone that doesn't watch LeBron or watch NBA, they'll see that, be like, why is this $80? When you truly think about it, compared to the amount of people in the world who have the app, even when Nike uses to drop 100K pairs, that's not a lot. It's millions of people that have this app. Yes, exactly, bro. Exactly. If you hit this morning, most likely you will hit on the afternoon because you have purchased on your account. Do you agree? No, I don't. I mean, that it's a good guess, but like, I mean, my personal opinion, like if you get EA, you get EA. Because some people in here probably will get EA even though they didn't go for anything this morning. Promise you that. Yeah, see, Ma Manieres are still holding up at like 260, 270. $300 in my size for these Amas. Isn't retail 225? Yeah. Ricky, what up, dude? See? Look. And this is what I say, bro. And once again, I say this all the time. Okay? What did I say about this chat? Raffy going to go for the doll and say it's for his daughter. Chat. This is why I told you guys, don't listen to what people say. Like, buy what you like. At the end of the day, dude. If you're gonna sit here, bro, it's 2025, bro. If you're gonna just sit around and wait for a shoe that you feel like that's probably gonna go under retail, like, think again, okay? Think again. Some people that will double back on this sneaker be like, shoot, I should have just went for them on the Ma Maniere website on the Nike sneakers app. Because people are thinking that, oh, this shoe is going to go under retail wrap. This shoe is going to sit. They're sitting on the Ma Maniere website. Like, that's why I told you guys, stop looking at StockX. Don't expect the shoe to go, what? You expected Ma Manieres to go down to 180, 170? Like, and then what? You're going to double back, go for them on the Nike sneakers, on the StockX website, and then be like, all right, shoot, I want these now. Now you got to go through the hassle of the authentication process, pay all the fees. Like, Matt Montgomery for the 16-month re-up. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for the support. This is why I told y'all, just if you like them, go for them. Don't let that resale dictate whether or not if you want to go for the shoe or not. Like, that's what, like, that doesn't really, I don't know if it really annoys me or not, but like, that's what people do. Be like, oh, just wait. Wait on StockX to go for under retail. Don't wait. Why would you do that, dude? If it's there, buy them. Like, why would you go through the whole headache and process of the whole authentication thing on like these apps and then hoping you could get a deal off of it? Like, just go for it. If it's available for you, if it's there, then so be it. Way too many people do that. It's like, oh shoot, you guys might as well wait to the outlets. You ain't going to no outlets and babysitting outlets to see if you could find these Ma Manieres under retail. You ain't gonna do that. Like, you're wasting time, you're wasting gas, where you could have easily got this for retail and just paid the just paid in the all the rest of the fees that you have online to get a retail. And plus, you're getting it straight from the source, dude. You're getting it straight from the source. Getting it straight from Nike, getting it straight from Ma Maniere. I'm definitely waiting and getting them from off StockX. They're cheaper, even with the fees, depending on what the shoe it is. J Million says. Okay, if that's what you want to do, it's up to you, dude. Up to you. Like I said, I don't care what you do, but that's just me. If it's there for you, it's available for you for retail, you might as well just pull the trigger on that. So, but if you want to wait around, that's up to you. It's up to you. Told people not to sleep on the. Well, the thing is, it's fine. Like, if people sleep on Ma Manieres because they don't want them, you know, like me, I pass on it because I didn't need it. I know it's gonna sit in my closet. Nuke, what up, dude? What's good, bro? Now we already saw when someone ordered it from Ma Maniere. Dude, J Million, that was a Reddit, bro. There was no proof off of it, J Million, though. J Million, I saw the whole Reddit thing where like dude says that he got it from what did he say? He purchased from StockX, and what's it called? He purchased from Ma Maniere and he got a goat sticker. He didn't. There was no receipts. Like, I don't know. I just feel like, my personal opinion, it was just a Reddit picture of him holding the shoes and the goat app sticker. That doesn't really say much, bro. That doesn't really say much. That's why there was not much attention around it. But if Elliot did a story on it, I might have to look at it, bro. I might have to look out. I might have to look at it. But I feel like the pictures that I seen, there was no really much receipts to really see where he got it from. So Elliot Page, yeah, I might have to check it out then. I might have to check it out. I might be wrong, but so. You never scroll through all the pictures that showed the way the shoes looked. You only looked at the 2 pictures. Yeah, like I said, maybe I have to look into depth into it a little bit more. So I think I'm gonna need these rookie of the year lows. Free shipping on Nike versus $15 to $20 shipping and long wait from Ma Maniere. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I said this too. I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I've even said this before, like, even during, remember J Million, like during 2024, 23, where like Jordans just kept sitting and everything was going under retail. Like, I was saying this, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we were seeing a lot of these boutique stores, you feel me? These boutique stores selling a lot of their pairs on like GoDup and StockX because they can't move them in store, So I wouldn't be surprised if that, right? These are all just like, assumptions, like no facts, right? This is just, because a lot of businesses, like, that's why I told you guys, like, people are like, well, a lot of these resellers, how a lot of these resellers getting a lot of these like sneakers early. I tell you this, I'll put you on game, right? We talked about this like last year, right? The reason why you see so many or more resellers getting early pairs now, because they probably built those relationships during 23 through 2024. Like that span of that 1 year, in my personal opinion, because a lot of stores were hurting. A lot of stores couldn't move product, couldn't move GRs because everybody was skipping on GRs. Jordan Brand and Nike was dropping over 100 to 200,000, 250,000 worth of inventory every single drop on the Nike sneakers app. So the reason why a lot of shoes were going under retail. So a lot of consumers weren't going inside the stores and grabbing these shoes because of how much they were going for. I mean, we're talking about a Jordan 1 going for $120 before release day. You know what I mean? And now a lot of these resellers probably made and built relationships with some of these mom and pop shops, maybe some of these boutique stores that were struggling trying to move these pairs. Be like, yo, you know what? I'll buy bulk at a certain amount of a cost, right? And probably built the relationship that way, and probably continue on within coming into 2025. I mean, probably still have that relationship with these stores. I mean, that's why I feel like that's why I see more and more resellers getting early pairs, because they've built those relationships where like a lot of the stores were desperate to just move and get rid of inventory. That's my personal opinion. Okay. So, Walmart charging $200 for the Barbie. The resellers now, I guess, unknown says. Would you shop Go or StockX if you had to choose? I've shopped, honestly, Cobbs or Kobe. I'll be transparent with these, dude. I'll be transparent with you. Like, I've shopped on both. I've shopped from both. Like, some people be like, oh, I'll never shop on StockX because of all the stuff that's been going on with StockX and stuff like that. But no, I've purchased from both. I purchased on StockX last year. I purchased from Go. It's been a while. Actually, I purchased from Go last year too during the Black Friday drop. Did that. And I have had no issues. And I've said this before, is that everyone has their own experiences, right? Some people in here has never been through a bad experience with StockX. There's some people that have. There's some people that will not mess with GoDapp because they've had a bad relationship or had a bad, unfortunate situation with them. And some people has good experiences with them. So honestly, just depends, bro. So I would say just buy at your own risk. I tell that to everybody. Just buy at your own risk. So Money talks. Cash is king. Cash is king. So question, is it better to have Jordan 1s go on sale for $120, but people buy them because they want to sell, went on sale? Or not spending anything zero because you can't touch the shoe since it's so limited, Raffy? Is it better to have a Jordan 1s go on sale for $120, but people buy them because they went on sale? Or not spending anything $0 because you can't touch the shoe since it's so limited? For me, I'm just gonna go straight and forward with that question. I just buy what you like, dude. If you're gonna wait around for a shoe to hit at a sale for $120 and you like it and you got a good deal, I mean, it's better than paying $200, right? What up, Birdo? You too, man. Shout out my boy Birdo on the bill. What up, Birdo? What's good, dude? It depends on what you buy. You can't get some super rare shoes on GOAT and StockX and expect it to be legit. Dude, I would say this, Jamie. I agree with that because the thing is, me personally, this is what I wouldn't do. Like, I probably will not buy a sneaker I've had before, but now that like what I've seen so far, obviously it's my judgment as a consumer. Like what I've seen now, I probably won't buy like a shoe more than $1,000 on StockX and Go. I think, yeah, I will never do that ever again. I've done that before, but now I see what I see, and just like obviously I'm a little bit smarter financially wise. I probably wouldn't pay anything over $1,000 on Go or StockX. I probably won't ever do that. When they drop in on the Labubus, dude, my daughter has like 4 Labubus. She throws them around like freaking bags of rocks, dude. I used to buy from Bo 2 until Goat messed it up. I tried to sell the Lost and Found Chicago's back to Goat that I got from them, and they tried to tell me they were fake, Mario says. Probably they're saying that because they seen that they what's it called? That it was their pair. Like it has the stickers and everything. Because don't they have like a sticker on the right corner of the box? So I'm here sitting out W's, Rami says, for the Kobe's. All right, check your EQL raffles, dude. I like Go better because they bless the community with Black Friday events and it feels better. Yeah, I think what GOAT does during Black Friday is awesome. If anybody does not know that, like GOAT app does like this huge event during Black Friday, and they allocate points to all the accounts, and you could play these trivia games and earn some points if you been purchasing from the GOAT app throughout the years, and you could use those points in order to purchase a sneaker for resale on the GOAT app Black Friday stuff. It's fun. Like the point system is like, people do it because of the whole trivia stuff, and it was like, yo, what's the answers on this? And everyone's gonna be sending all these codes so you could utilize them to get more points. It's kind of fun. I like it. I like Black Friday GOAT app. It's fun. So I'm going to keep doing it every single year. I'm sure a lot of you guys will be here too. That's how we got those Jumpman Jacks for basically retail. We got them for retail on GOAT app, and it's always fun, dude. I'm definitely going to be doing that this year. So I've only hit like one shoe out of all the shoes that I went for. I don't know how many shoes that I went for last year, but it was fun. I'm sure you'll see SB4s. You'll see Black Metallic 5s. You'll see Flu Games. You'll see all the stuff that dropped this year on the GOAT app Black Friday this year, 100%. So it's definitely fun. I love GOAT. Easy returns. If a shoe doesn't fit, you can return. Just pay for shipping. Sneaker Plug says. There you go. Still have my GOAT credit, Daniel says. There you go. I made a mistake and ordered a second pair of SB4s. Made a mistake. How do you make a mistake? How do you accidentally buy something? Hit on Travis Air Max on GOAT Black Friday. There you go. GOAT blessed me the last year. Medium olives for $200. See? Can't complain with that. That's a deal. That's a steal. I heard them threes. Creases bad, Jerry says. Go Black Friday is easiest way to hit on Travis's T-Dot says. Okay. I hit 2 shoes from that, E-Wizzle says. Go Black Friday has helped me get Travis 6s and Jumpman Jacks for a great deal, Tyler says. Wasn't paying attention and swiped right. Oh, man. How do you do that? How do you do that? You just accidentally swiped right, or you're just like, your intuition was saying like, you know what, let me swipe right, and then you just did it, bro. You didn't accidentally buy it. You wanted the shoe. That's exactly what happened, bro. That's exactly what happened. You didn't accidentally buy it. You wanted the shoe. Come on, man. I bought the SB4s last week for $430 express ship, and now they're $380 express ship on Go. If I take an L on the SB4s today, I'm paying resale for the bricks, brother says. I bet hit SB4s for retail today. Jerry says someone in here is going to hit. Accidentally swiping right is diabolical. Facts, bro. How do you find out if you have GOAT credit? I think it's on the app. It's been a while since I've gone on the app. I hit on 6 shoes on GOAT Black Friday. Deadly Venom says there were some steals and deals on there. Like those Union Jordan ones that everybody didn't want, bro. They got a lot of steals and deals on GOAT at Black Friday all the time. Like you're not even getting them from like close to retail. Like it's like under retail sometimes with some shoes. That thumb wanted to buy the shoes. Facts. I'm too broke to accidentally buy it, Orlando says. Someone in here is going to hit, bro. That's exactly what we say all the time. Someone in here is going to hit. Is today exclusive access or a regular shock drop? It's probably going to be an EA today. Exclusive access draw or exclusive access, 2-hour draw most likely. That's probably what's going to happen for today. If anybody is wondering, that's what it sounds like. It's going to be at 2 p.m. Eastern time for this shoe. According to Soul Retriever, shouts to Soul Retriever once again. That's probably what's going to happen. So I'm hitting, Adrian says. What time? We're hearing 2 p.m. Eastern time is what everyone's saying. 2 p.m. EST. Debating bricks before 60 is kind of crazy. Still debating though, Wayne says. A lot will hit today, Keith says. Hopefully I get EA, man. If I get exclusive access, man, listen. If I get EA today, I'd be happy just to get EA, dude. Seriously. I'd be happy just to get exclusive access. I don't care if I take an L, be like, listen, I got exclusive access, chat. That's all I'm happy about, right? How does EA work? Never had that before. Exclusive access, it's just, it gets handed out to just random accounts, bro. It gets handed to random accounts. There's no cheat codes. There's no nothing. It's just all based off luck. So I think they're gonna bless me with EA today, but I will still catch the L on the draw. I wear Brick says someone in here will hit. It's probably not gonna be you, but someone will hit. 4-hour stream wrap. Yeah, it just depends. Like especially with my daughter because she has to head to school today. So we'll see how far we could get with this stream. Why does your Pikachu look slumped? It's always looking slumped. It's always looking slumped, bro. Hopefully we all get EA with quick access to get your size. I really do hope that they don't do like a 2-hour draw. But I mean, listen, it probably will. Frosty, what up, dude? Good morning. All my stock X pairs were real, but they had flaws and imperfections and B-rated pairs. Since they have a lot of them in stock, Jerry says, damn, I'm gonna make this like 50 accounts. I only have one account. Like I said, I'm 0 for 2 on my new Sneakers app account. So it should have been Udo's. I messed up on the Udo drop. That's why. On the Udo drop, I fumbled the bag on Udo drop because I forgot to change my billing address. So we all getting EA today, bro. Manifest it and now get the Kobe. EA, bro. Listen, we're all going to manifest it, dude. Breaking news for WrestleMania 41. All superstars will be wearing a WrestleMania patch on their gear. After the event, each patch will be placed into a one-of-one trading card. The one-of-one cards will be inserted into a random packs of upcoming trading card set for lucky fans to find. Interesting. WrestleMania 41. All superstars will be wearing a WrestleMania patch on their gear. After the event, each patch will be placed into a one-of-one trading card. These one-of-one cards will be inserted into a random pack of the upcoming trading card set for lucky fans to find. So I'm wondering how they're going to do that then. How are we going to find the cards? Morning, Raph, you hear this shit about 160K? Yeah, I did hear it, bro. I did hear about that. I wouldn't listen to that stock as of right now. Because the stock numbers on exclusive access is going to be completely different to 160. 160 is like supposedly like worldwide, like nationwide. That's how much total that they made total for the shoe. So I don't know. We'll see. Of you and or fours will get the EA. And just kidding, but maybe feeding the design behavior, the degenerate behavior. Facts, bro. I'm gonna buy 2 tickets. Rob Vicious says, did you see Jey Uso go sneaker shopping with I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched that yet. I gotta watch it though. I'm excited. We got WrestleMania this weekend, dude. WrestleMania is this weekend. Yeah, out here in Las Vegas, dude. Las Vegas, Nevada. WrestleMania. Rav, did you see the episode of Sneaker Shop? Yeah, no, I haven't, Tyler. I have not. I'm gonna watch it. Trust me, guys. I'll watch it for sure. I'll definitely watch it for sure. Yeah, make sure you guys run it up. Let's get to 500 likes real quick. I have a Jey Uso action figure. I don't have a LeBron one. I have a Jey Uso one. Where did my girl play at? Yeah, I have a Jey Uso one. Dude, imagine getting this signed by Jey Uso. That'd be sick. If I got this signed by Jey Uso, I'm never opening this, dude. I'm not gonna open this. I'll probably buy the one if he wins his the WWE champion or the World Heavyweight Champion. I'll probably buy that too. I'm pretty sure they'll come out with like an action figure with the World Heavyweight Champion belt. So thanks for always reading my comments. Of course, Zachary. I try my best to read everyone's comments. So it seems like Hunter's gonna Sneakers say that's the case. She's gonna drop in prices even more. Nah, there's not gonna be 160,000 to drop on the Nike Sneakers app today. There's no shot. When was the last time that we've seen 160,000 like on one drop? Like, so bro, stop getting your Pikachu high, man. That Pokemon. Oh, come on, bro. Raph, you're too old to be playing with dolls. I don't play with it, dude. It's not even open. Leusi, yeah, Leus. I'm just having it just to collect it, dude. What do you mean I'm too old, bro? Come on, man. Raffy, when you dropping the new t-shirts, Thankful says soon, dude. Spreading the comments, the comment love. What up, C Wilk? Good morning, Raff. Good morning, Collector fam. Sorry for the lateness. Real busy at work and home with the puppy. What else? It's all good, Cass. No, don't say sorry, dude. You're good. You're good, bro. Crazy to think that people love watching WWE, but hate watching real wrestling. Toof says. I mean, I don't know. It's fun, dude. Toof, remember, movies are not real either. So, how old are you, man? It's hard to tell. How old do you think I am, Dodger? How old do you think I am, Dodger, dude? Okay, how about this? I got 2 kids. One is 7 and one is 4. Okay? I'm about to have an 8-year-old. And I'm about to have a 5-year-old. Riley's birthday is in May. So, I have a 7-year-old daughter and I have a 4-year-old daughter. Some people were like, huh? Like yesterday, I was talking to some people in the car club. And they're like, how are you this age? Or they're like, wait, how do you have 2 kids and you look that young? Like, I don't know. I guess it's the Asian thing in me. I don't know. Maybe I look younger. I don't know. About 30. You're 43 years old.
Tuf_DK donated $4.99. Shout out my Asian bro, you fucking.
Yeah, shout out way too for the 5. Shout out to my Asian bro. Stupid. I turned 30 in September. Okay, I turned 30 in September. I'm 29. So, dude, I'm gonna get ID checked for the rest of my life, bro. Alex, have I met you in? Oh man, that was funny. Yeah, I'm currently 29. I turned 30 in September. Dude, listen, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are like older than me. Like, how does it feel to be 30? 39, Eric says. You know, some people, I mean, I get it. Some people don't like saying their age. So, Asians don't listen. What up, Drummer Man Chris? What's good, bro? Hairline screaming mid-40s? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Hey, you think I'm done popping out kids, dude? I ain't done. We want one more kid and then we're good. Once we get our house. Hey, listen, all I gotta say is, chat, between you and I, once me and the wifey get our house, listen, all I gotta say is we're having another kid. So just say congratulations just now. once we get our new house, we're 100% having another one. So why everyone lying? Raffy just turned 21 last week. 101 podcast says you're gonna stop. Don't pray for that. Hey man, listen. All I pray is for a healthy baby. Okay. If I have twins, listen, I'm doomed, but it is what it is. So my kids are ready for another sibling. Like I could just tell, dude. My kids are just ready for another sibling. Every time they see a newborn baby, like one of my homies just had a baby like a couple months ago, and every time they see his baby, it's like they're like so delicate, like they're so, you feel me? They're just, I could just tell they're just ready for another one. They're like, oh, another, look, a baby. You 28? No, I'm 29, dude. I'm 29. Keep practicing, Rami. You like, come on, bro. If I end up having another baby girl, dude, it's fine. So everybody in here is invited to the baby shower, dude. If I end up having another kid, I care how old you become. Stay young at heart. Enjoy your life. For you, brother says. Yeah, some people don't like mentioning how old they are. I mean, I don't get it. Why? Like, is there like curious question to anybody that doesn't really like to say their age? Like, is there a reason why? Like, just a curiosity. Like, there's some people that, like, no offense. Okay. Every time if I hear somebody that doesn't like to say their age, I feel like it's an insecurity problem. But I mean, maybe it's just like they want to be private with their age, but like, it's like, I mean, we're not getting any younger, you know? So I don't know. Like, I'll tell you guys, oh, I'm going to be 35 next year, you know? Call them Oos. Or you call them Unk. It'll be a boy. Finally got a girl. 3 times is a charm, Jumperman Chris says. Hopefully I could get a boy. I'm the oldest one in the chat. No offense. No offense. 43, 32. The 44 is going to drop on Sneakers app. The older and the also thankful for another year of life, Dodger Blue says. Facts, bro. Some people really feel some way because they look older or younger. Yeah. Rob Vicious for the 2. I can't wait to yeet with the guys and everyone. All right. Why'd you say that?
Robert M. donated $1.99. He can't want to yet with the guys and everyone. Why?
Why did it sound so weird when you said that, Rob? I can't wait to yeet with the guys and everyone. You can't wait to yeet with the guys, huh? That sounded so weird. Oh, man. Rob Vicious. Rob, don't ever change, bro. All right, Rob. Don't ever change. Don't ever change. 46 going on 22, Michi says. I love throwing my age in people's faces. No one thinks I'm 46, Dougie says. Damn, it's a lot of us. 40-year-old Jumpman fan says. It's fine, dude. Yeah, man says he can't wait to yeet with the guys, bro. Like, hello? Oh, man, that's so crazy, bro. Robbie still looks Bobby is the young. Typical Rob. Facts. If you know, you know, Corey says. Oh gosh. Cook with the guys. Nothing but young OGs up in here, dude. Hey man, listen. Age sounds off. I'm 47, Deli Venom says. Man, listen, you be having some grown folks acting like they're like 18, like young kids, dude. All right? That ass. You'd be surprised. There's so much insecurity in this space, dude. It's insane. I think we don't like to talk about age because a lot of people aren't comfortable with where they are in life right now. Just insecurities due to the economic factors more than, yeah, 100%, dude. Like, which is fine. You know, I used to work at like a doctor's space, you know, a healthcare space, and like, dude, this one girl that I was talking to when I was working there, I was like, oh yeah, my birthday's coming up. I turned this and that. I was like, how old are you? She's like, you never, ever ask a woman their age. It's disrespectful. Like that, as just like that. I was like, oh shit. I was like, did I offend you? She's like, yeah. Like, you never ask a woman their age. Like, bro, dude, she got super defensive. I was like, oh snap. I was like, I'll say, well, my bad. That was my apologies. I didn't know that would offend you. And she never talked to me the rest of that day, dude. Like the rest of the freaking week. The rest of the time I even worked there, bro. She never talked to me after that. I was like, damn. She asked me when my birthday was. And I said, oh, it's in September, whatever. And then I said, I'm turning this age. And I just asked how old you were. And then boom. Like, huh? I didn't ask me when my birthday is. And then I say my age. And I asked the same question. Almost the same question. And then she got defensive of it. I was like, holy dude. Never ask a woman their age. And I guess you never ask a woman their weight. Like, obviously, why the hell are you going to ask her, like, a girl their weight? It's like, yeah, go on a first date. The first thing you ask me, like, yeah, how much do you weigh? No, you don't do that. I could get that, but damn, learn my lesson. She's doing too much. What up, KB? My boy KB in the freaking building. What up, KB? Yeah, I was like, what? Huh? Love from sneakers makes me younger. You never ask a lady if they look older than their age. Yeah, 100%. It's like, yeah, I'm like 25. Oh, really? You look older. Oh, thanks. You never do that, bro. That is one you don't do. Okay, I could get that, but like asking a woman their age, like, sure, you know, because nowadays it's 2025. Let's be honest here. It's 2025. A lot of these younger generation, like, cats, they look a lot older than what their age is. Like, you'll see, like, even a bunch. That's why I told, like, I was like, listen, on my last job that I was working at, my coworker's like, oh man, look at this hot girl on TikTok. I was like, yo, chill. I was like, bro, listen, Jacob, chill. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, bro, because TikTok, like, a lot of these girls could be like 17 and you don't even know that, and they look a lot older. You feel me? You just don't know, you know? It's like chill, bro. That girl looks young as shit. Like, you feel me? Like, that's why in 2025 you always gotta ask the age. Like, you do. You really, really do, bro. You have to. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. Like, how old are you? It's like the same thing with women. Like, older women will ask, you know, men their age, because it's like, oh, dude looks older, but dude's like 21 and the girl's like 35, you know? And she's like, oh, you're way too young for me. But he looks a lot older, you know? So it goes both ways. Everyone to grow up too quick. Now enjoy your youth, DJ Saz. Dude, I seen those, like, those throwback DJ. Have you seen those videos, chat? Have you seen those videos on like TikTok or like Instagram Reels where, like, how like time goes by so quick, and like you see all the old stores or all the old candies and cereals you used to freaking eat back then whenever you were a kid. Like, I saw a video that had you remember the Trix yogurt? Like, I was like, man, I haven't seen that in years. Trix yogurt. Remember when you guys remember those? Where it was like one side was purple and one side was like green, and you mix them together and shit. There was another one that I seen, like Blockbuster, Hollywood Videos, like those type of videos. I was seeing all over social media. I was like, damn, dude, time does go by so quick. Just like that. I grew up, I lived at south of Georgia for 8 years. Do they still have Publix? I think I asked this already. Yo, does Georgia or in the East Coast, y'all still have Publix? That used to be like the store my mom used to take us when we were kids all the time to get like gallons of water. And they had like a Caesar's pizza that was connected to it. Yeah, Circuit City. That before Best Buy was Circuit City. Radio Shack. Like, crazy. Time just go by is really, really quick. Yes? Okay. Yeah, because I used to live in Savannah, Georgia, like years ago.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. Ladies, if you're a big bag, we drive the truck, but if you a flat bag, we drive the 911 or the Harley. Just keep it straight as fellas.
Shout outs to Joe for the $10 donation. Ladies, if you're a big bag, we drive the truck. But if you are a flat bag, we drive the 911 or the Harley. Just keep it straight, us fellas. Oh my gosh. Shout out my boy Joe. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. There's a Publix down the street for me, Brittany says. Okay. Hollywood Videos, bro. Man. Crazy how time goes by so quick, bro. Shout out to my boy Joe, man. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Yeah, Cass, I don't know about that one. I was confused. He says, what? Ladies, if you're a big back, we drive the truck. But if you are a flat back, we drive 911 or the Harley. Just keep it straight with us. That's crazy. Comment from Drex. I told my client wife the other day she has to wait until she gives birth to get tatted. And she said to me, I'm not pregnant. I wanted to. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I told my client's wife the other day she has to wait until she gives birth to get tatted. And she said to me, I'm not pregnant. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm in Savannah right now. Yeah, I was out there in Kings Bay area too. I think the airport's Savannah, but like when it comes to like specific areas, I was in Kingsland area, out there in Georgia. I was there for 8 years, dude. 8 years, bro. I miss Georgia. Remember Matt TV? Absolutely. No way. You said 9. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. My bad. Now I see what he says. It's 9/11. My bad. I said 911. My bad. I'm just reading the dono. When I'm on dates, I ask age, how do you respect men in your life? I play no games. 101 podcast says. Damn. You know one of those videos where you pop the balloons? You guys have seen those videos where like, all right, the next gentleman up, state your name and how old you are. Have you guys seen those videos? Oh man, the amount of balloons that get popped, bro. Listen, if I was to walk in a room full of ladies with balloons and they'd be like, all right, next gentleman up, dude, I promise you, every single one of those balloons would pop. Why? Because look at my height. Be like this, all the ladies be like, yeah, he's too short. Exactly what happened. Unless I'm in a room full of like girls that's under like 5 foot, then maybe I have a shot. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. G-Phase, what up, dude? It's not even a pop, 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 pop. It's just a pop all at once, bro. It's 1, 2, 3, pop. It's on Netflix now, bro. Sometimes those videos are hilarious, bro. Those ones are hilarious sometimes. Thoughts on the Cavestone Air Jordan 4s? All right, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it real quick. Put the 50 Cent song on, Mr. Lowe says. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh. The upcoming Air Jordan 4 Cavestone releasing September 6th. How we feel about this, chat? Upcoming Cavestones. Eric says, hey, Raph, can you give a shout out to my fam that we are listening to you in the car, and to my son, Santiago, Eric, Calvin, and the family. What's up, Santiago? What's good? Shout outs to the fam, bro, out there driving. Where are you guys going? You guys, hey, make sure you get Santiago a freaking a McDonald's Happy Toy, or Happy Toy. What's that? Happy Meal? Get him a Happy Meal, bro. Unless Santiago's a grown man. Still, give him a toy. These are, I mean, okay. You guys want my honest opinion? Another Nike Air in the back. They're really pushing Nike Air. I think the Jumpman logo is gonna be one of the logos that are gonna be one of those logos where like, okay, it's the iconic Jumpman logo. They're putting Nike Air on almost every single shoe. Like, remember when it was like, yo, Raph, they only put Nike Air on OGs. Oh, guess what? That's not the case anymore. Jumpman logo is no longer a thing. It's all Nike Air. Pass, Topaz. I'll tell you this. The material looks like I can't really tell about the material. It's hard to tell.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. Ladies over 29 age and up. Don't be trying to repackage and rebrand your cat and then sell us some what washed up cat.
Joe for the 10. Ladies over 29 age and up. Don't be trying to repackage and rebrand your cat and then sell us some what washed up cat. That's so crazy, bro. Shout out to the homie Joe for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so crazy, bro. That's so crazy, bro. That is insane. But anyways, I'm not a fan of these, dude. I'm not crazy for this. I'm not crazy for this, dude. I'm not. Is it only me? Maybe it's only me, chat. I'm not a crazy fan of these. I am not a crazy fan of these at all. I'm not a fan. You guys could keep these. To be completely honest with you guys, I am good on these. I'm good. Y'all could keep these. Any updates? People are saying 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm good on these. Drop. Sounds like your stuff is washed. What do you mean? They're running the Nike Air on the sale midsole. I'm good on these. Easy pass. You guys can have these. What's up, bro? What's up? Say what's up to the chat.
What's up, bro?
Oh, God. What the heck? Energy will change. Hey, Jumperman Chris, ready to have a baby girl, bro? Well, there you go. Oh, that wasn't for you, Raph? All right, gotcha. All right, Brittany. Oh, man. Well, there you go. This when you know, I'm telling you, this is when you know she's hanging out around me way too much, bruh. Like, I can't imagine, like, if I was never a stay-at-home dad, like, in the last year, Riley wouldn't have been the way she is today. I'm telling you guys, she's hanging around me way too much. There you go. You kind of asked for when you called her, bro. Yeah, there you go. SB prices has dropped. Compare them to the mock-ups. But there was like 3 mock-ups, wasn't there, Dougal? What was the mock-ups for the Cave Stone Jordan 4s? These were better. I don't know. These were way better. I like these ones, man. This was it. This is it, dude. I like these way better than this. The mock-up, these were the original mock-ups, wasn't it? What up, B. Lewis? Same bro is weird. Yeah, but we are in weird culture. Next thing men are gonna call each other is sis. That's crazy. Black midsole hits better. Absolutely, that's why I think so too. These hit. Clay, what up, dude? Taking these over Ma Maniere 4s later this year, probably. Too much. Nah, dude, that's perfect. I like the brown on black on these. This is way better than this one right here. But I mean, it's like getting the dark mochas, Jordan 1 highs, and then you got the lattes. You know, horrible take rap. I mean, that's my opinion, so it's fine, right? These look like more of a latte than a mocha. I mean, Cave Stone is the specific colorway, but I mean, these are like obviously official images, right? I mean, the lighting could be a lot brighter. Maybe the material is a lot darker in person. Who knows? But like if they added this midsole black right here, that would have been nice. But I mean, it's not bad. It's not a horrible shoe. I probably easily pass on these. The Nike, does the Nike Air, do you guys rather have the Nike Air or the Jumpman, or does it really matter? Because like most people would say like Nike Air hits a little bit different. I feel like this is like a more of a brown version of the Ma Manieres Jordan 4s that released last year. Right? These coffee colors, Palominos, Ma Maniere Violets, or Cave Stones. All black midsole should have been the one, Lava says. I might pay for our early pair, Drek says. Slightly drier cement 4s, all he says. Jordan 4 SB just dropped. Yeah, all right. Nike Air looks way better. Suede as well, Nike Air. Yeah. She's adorable. I had to go back to hear what she said. Diane, Will. What up, Will? Shout out my boy Will in the friggin' building. Are the Manchas SBs true to size? I would say so. Mock-ups always better. Yeah. That's why like when we first originally see mock-ups, you can't really judge off mock-ups 100%. Just like look at what the Nigels, right? The Nigel Sylvester Jordan 4s. Remember the mock-ups that originally came out? The mock-ups that came out looked like they were like orange. But the shoe looked way different than what we expected. Way different what we expected. Wait, I'm so confused. Which one are the ones dropping? The ones with the black or this one right here? The one that I'm showing right now, Drax, are the ones are dropping. The darker one with the black midsole are the mock-ups. But this one is the one that's going to be dropping. So, Jumpman I prefer. Jumpman should have been the exclusive pair. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what they're doing for the undefeated Jordan 4s, right? The undefeated Jordan 4s, they're making the... They're making that shoe specifically exclusive is going to be the Jumpman on the back of the on the shoe. That's what's going to be on that undefeated 4. So if you get the Jumpman in the back, that's more limited, more exclusive to the undefeated stores. And then you have the general release that most likely will drop on the Nike Sneakers app that has the Nike Air in the back. I'm telling you, undefeated 4s, in my personal opinion, okay, will not be on JD Sports and Finish Line. Okay, people are saying it's gonna be more of a wider release, but I think undefeated Jordan 4s are only gonna drop. All right, the Jumpman, the exclusive pair, only in store undefeated, and then maybe on the website as an EQL raffle. The more GR pair, you're gonna see mom and pop shops get them. Undefeated will have their own drop on their website, and then there will be a sneakers app drop. It probably will not be on Finish Line, JD Sports, Hibbett Sports. That's what people thought. People are like, oh man, this is going to be widely available to everybody. This is going to be on Finish Line, JD Sports, or Champ Sports, Foot Locker. I don't think it's going to be at any of those stores, because at the end of the day, on the undefeated 4s, it's a collaborated drop. So I think it's going to be exclusively undefeated, mom and pop shops, and sneakers app. That's all we're gonna see with that shoe. I mean, it's a shoe that was what, $30,000, $40,000 at one point, and now they're re-retroing it, bringing it back, and actually dropping it to the public. Yeah, you're not gonna see a huge stock on the undefeated 4s. I mean, look at the Unions, look at SB Jordan 4s. How difficult those shoes were to get in general. I mean, imagine these, dude. Imagine undefeated. Undefeated is going to be the next hype on collaborated drop. It's going to be that shoe right there. And that's in July or June, I think. End of June, I believe. So we'll see. So, but do you guys think undefeated 4s are sneaker of the year? Sneaker of the year, or not sneaker of the year. Top 5 sneaker of the year. Undefeated 4s. You see this? What's this? Jay Uso wants justice for Panda Dunks.
In 2023, that's a little controversial. Panda Dunks.
Damn.
Wait, but they're all over the street still. They had such a moment, especially pandemic, but like people are always split on them.
Yeah.
Are you?
I think Complex is going to clip me for this.
Co-signing them? Do you like the Panda Dunks?
Yeah, I co-sign it. Yeah, still. I mean, it's a fresh shoe. It's black and white. Like, what's wrong with it? I don't know if it getting hate or love, but like...
I agree with you.
He likes them. I mean, he's not wrong. Panda Dunks are not a bad shoe. Panda Dunks are not a bad shoe at all. Definitely top 5. No. Top 5, yeah. Depends how they look and feel in hand. Roman has no swag, Mark and Soul says. Roman has no swag. Is EA only at 2 p.m. Eastern time? That it's yeah, that's what it says, AJ. I mean, 2 p.m. Eastern time is what we're slated for exclusive access. We'll see what happens today. I probably won't be live all morning. I'll probably jump back on later because I have to drop my daughter off to school later. But other than that, it's gonna be exclusive access. We'll see. I'm so annoyed with the people saying it's one of the worst shoes ever, dude. You'll see that all the time. You see that all the time, bro. People say Panda Dunks are the worst shoe ever to be made. I don't know why. Like, what is the worst shoe to drop of all time? What is the worst shoe to drop of all time? What is the worst shoe? I feel like the worst shoe, in my personal opinion, worst shoe to drop of all time. Well, big red boots, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of those CPFM, those Grinches. I'm not a fan of those at all. Crocs? I have a retro Air Jordan reverse metallic 5s dead stock in my shoe collection. Big red boots. Everyone went crazy over those, though. Am I paying resale for the Kobe's? What does? I don't know yet. I don't know. 2 pandas to wear. She's in the 11 and has no DS collection. 11.5. What up? See what? Who? From the Tooth Fairy? You see that $6, dude? Sheesh. My daughter's like flexing that she got money from the Tooth Fairy, bruh. Cactus Trainers, eBay Dunks, Fuel Jacks. Do I know the stock numbers on the SB4 by chance? I don't know. Probably once it gets closer to the release time, we'll probably find out. But like when it comes to exclusive access, it's kind of hard to tell what the stock numbers will be on that. So, how's the Panda Dunks worst shoe ever when it's the most worn shoe out of? It's probably because people are like, oh, everybody and their grandmas and their sisters and their brothers have a pair. So I think that's the reason why. Candy corns are bad, dude. Candy corns are horrible. I don't think candy corns are like the worst shoe, but it is definitely the worst Halloween shoe. Okay. Don't say that. Dude. Where's job for sure? Trophy room ones. eBay Dunks are completely Jeffrey says. Thanks, Raffle. Of course. She came in like, want me to buy them little shoes you want? Stefan says. Panda Dunks isn't even in the top 1,000 of worst shoes ever made. Anyone that says they are just following the cool to say they are terrible. Yeah, dude, like the Panda Dunk in general was that fed generations, bro. Come on, man. Like that's got to be one of the smartest shoes that Nike's ever dropped when it comes to business wise, dude. Was Dunks in general. That was the best move that Nike's ever done. Was bring back the Dunks. Okay? The best move. Imagine they never brought the Dunks and they just kind of kept the Dunks low key. Like regular Dunks was it's just like 350 V2s, you know? Everyone was going crazy on 350 V2s. Yeezy stuff like all the time. Yeezy sides, foam runners. And everyone was reselling them. I mean, that was one thing why a lot of people, you know, bought Pandas and Dunks because of how much they were going for. So, I don't know. That's my personal opinion. But, like, Pandas are not a bad shoe at all. A lot of people made... I bet you there's a lot of you guys that made a lot of money off Panda Dunks. A lot of you guys. A lot of people in here made a lot of money on Pandas, Yeezy sides, Yeezy 350 V2s. So... I'm sure. Sneaker Addict for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Or the $1 dono, man. Appreciate for the love, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shout out my boy Sneaker Addict for the $1 donation.
Fuego donated $1.
Appreciate that, my guy. Black and yellow Thunders are so ugly. How you like them? I don't think any reseller is hating on the pandas, at least in my opinion. That shoe made a lot of people money for a while. Everyone has them now, but at one point, everyone wanted pandas. I mean, I'm sure people still rock pandas. My girl still rocks her. She still has her pandas. Do I still have, I think I still have my pandas are still up in there, I think. I believe I still have my pandas. Like, pandas are like a nice beater shoe. It's a black and white shoe. It goes with basically everything. Like, it's like a van, bro. It's like a van. Black and white Vans, classic Vans, go with everything. So I'm over the drop already. Bring on the Jumpman Jacks, Francisco says. Yeah, you got to wait until another week or so, buddy. Not me. I'm just a shoe collector, not a reseller, Eric says. There you go. I'm going to airbrush the bottoms of those shoes black when I get them. I still can't get over the fact they are changed into brown, Drex says. You could. I mean, put in a custom look on these would be nice. Hey, Raph, missed the info this morning on the flight to Orlando. What's the details of the SB drop? Sorry. No, you're good. Don't say sorry, bro. It's all good. So it looks like SB4s are going to be dropping this morning on the Nike Sneakers app as an exclusive access 2-hour draw, most likely at 2 p.m. Eastern time. That's 11 a.m. Pacific time. That is the slated time, but we'll see what happens. So we shall see. My pen is those new Jumpman Jacks are trash. Shout out my boy Easy for the 5.
What times is the shock drop for
What time is the shock drop for sure? We're just going based off what the blogs are saying. Easy. I'm just going based what the blogs are saying. As of right now, it's slated for 2 p.m. Eastern time. That is what we're looking at. If it ends up being a 2-hour draw, man, I don't know, dude. 2-hour draw is going to be insane. I'll tell you that right now. 2-hour draw is going to be crazy. But as of right now, man, 2 p.m. Eastern time is what we're looking at. 2 p.m. EST. So, Jumpman Jacks are so hideous if I didn't have the Travis name on it. I mean, top shelf, I mean, everybody would feel the same way, bro. You feel me? Everyone would say the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Those comments are a broken record, bro. We all know if this SB Jordan 4, you could say the same thing about this SB4 top shelf. If this Jordan 4 SB wasn't an SB, people wouldn't look at this shoe. People would be like, oh my gosh, this is just another industrial blue. Why do I need this? Come on, bro. It's literally a broken record, you know? Say the same thing about this. Say the same thing about Ma Maniere. Oh, we got another blue and white Jordan 3, you know? Mash and drum for the 20.
Thanks, man. Apreciate you. Thanks for doing the work.
Mash and drum for the $20 donation. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for doing the work. Cheers. Shout out my boy Mash and drum for the $20 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out my boy Killama. Thank you so much for the 34-month re-up. Flex hype. Daughters are the best. Facts, bro. Killama, thank you so much for the 34-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. The Sneaker Addict for the 5. Appreciate that.
Fuego Ta Sneaker Addict Fuego donated $5. Her 1S are the greatest meats of all time. NOSTALGIC for me since 09. My brother would rock back in the day. That's what got me into.
Yo, Siri, are you okay? The hell, Siri? The Sneaker Addict for the 5. Here is the ones of the greatest mids of all time. Nostalgic for me since 09. My brother would rock them back in the day. That's what I got me into collecting. You know what is for me the best Jordan 1 mid Sneaker Addict? The One Love. The One Loves, right? The One Loves Jordan 1s, the Love ones. God, what are they called? It was like Jordan 1 mids. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those are the best mids of all time. I don't care what anyone says. I had 2 pairs of those when they first dropped. The materials on them end up being ass, though. It dropped back in like 2015 or no, 2016, I believe. You guys know what I'm talking about? Shout out my boy Influence in the building. What do you think of the Retro Air Jordan 11s grand finale? Looks too much of the Legend Blue Retro 11s. I have not seen them. Oh, loves, new loves. Thank you. The new loves. The new love Jordan 1s. The mids. That is the best one. That is the best one. If those would re-retro again, oh, man, that would bring back a lot of memories. The new love Jordan 1 mids, dude. Mids are for kids. Come on, bro. My favorite mids are the hairs. The hairs, they had actually, those dropped Those dropped back in like 2013 or 14, whenever the 7s came out, the hair ones. They came out with them. They've definitely came out with them before. One Love pack. Absolutely can't wait for my reverse shattered backboards to come in. Raph, what shoes did you propose in? I think it was the Yeezys 350s. I proposed the wife with all white 350 V2s because I proposed on a beach, on Coronado Beach out there in San Diego. And I had the all white Yeezy 350 V2s on because they were already beat and I didn't want to get any of my other shoes dirty. So I proposed on the Coronado Beach out there in San Diego. That was like back in 21 or 2020, I think. No, 2020. Me and the wife are going to be 12 years this year, dude. Holy smokes. Gregory, what up, dude? I'm a big fan of the Jordan 1 mid. Craft inside out, Lava says. Raffy, those drops again this year, Zachary says. Best Nike SBs are the Pigeon Dunks. They changed the sneaker game. They should have bring back the Laney 5s. Dude, the Laney 5s, they had the reverse Laney 5s, but it's been a while since we've seen the actual Laney 5s to drop. That was my very first Jordan to ever buy in my collection. My auntie out there in LA, she ended up buying me the Laney 5s for my birthday. And that was like my very first Jordan 5. I was huge on Air Force Ones. I had a couple Air Force Ones when I was a kid. Didn't have the all white ones, but I had like the like gray and white ones, all black and white ones and stuff like that. So Air Force Ones, K-Swisses. I had a pair of K-Swisses, Reeboks. But Laney 5s was my very first Jordan 5s that I've ever owned when I was a kid. When those denim 4s come out, denim 4s. I'm not sure. My first 5. What was everybody's first Jordan in here? What was your very first Jordan that you guys ever purchased? My very first Jordan that I purchased with my own money was the Black Infrared 6s. Black Friday back in 2014, I think, was my very first Jordan that I purchased with my own money. Was the Jordan 6 Black Infrareds. Black Friday with the Jumpman in the back of the shoe. Very first shoe that I purchased with my own money. K-Swisses, absolutely, bro. I grew up in Georgia. Like K-Swisses, Fat Farms were like a wave out there in Georgia. Bread 4s, Concord 11s, Military 4s, Powder Blue 10s. I used to have the Powder Blue 10s. That was like 2013, 2012 year for Ariski, or maybe 2013. Jordan 12 taxis and Olympic 7s, Drex says. Washed up 1s, Jordan 8, New York Knicks. 2000 Black Cement 3s. Jordan 1 mid shadows, unfortunately. Bro, imagine if we went through like 2015 all over again, chat. Like when the Jordan 7s, when they came out with Jordan 7s, like Barcelona's, the sweater 7s, hair 7s, that would have been a bad year if they would have dropped that this year in 2025. Because not everybody's huge on 7s. During that time, sell out. Luis Hernandez, thank you so much for the 2. 10 go pack, a son in a culo. Shout out my boy Luis. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. There you go. I just started my sneaker collection, and I'm so glad I finally did it. Been wanting to collect since high school, but just wasn't able to. That's fine, dude. Everybody gets into the sneaker game at a certain time. You know, some people tend to take a break on the sneaker game. Some people kind of, been doing it for years. We got a lot of OGs in here, but at some point, some people tend to take a break on sneakers, and then that is totally fine. I mean, I took a break off like Jordans for a while. Like you could see my old content. I was huge on Yeezys and stuff, and I was still buying Jordans here and there, but like I took a huge break. So, off sneakers. Shock drop at 11 PST. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like, bro. Jordan 60s and high school shock drop at 11. Yeah. Gotta start somewhere, bro. Gotta start somewhere. Raffy, you said you have an itch in your... Oh, God. Is that what he said? You got me on that one? Hold on. 10 go. Oh, my gosh. You see? Man, nothing wrong with starting late. A lot of us couldn't afford Jordans. Yeah, man. Like listen, I couldn't, bro. Listen, when I was a kid, bro, when my dad got me the PlayStation 2, like, I was like stoked, bro. And I got that stupid late, and I got it for Christmas. And my dad and my mom, like, they didn't want to buy me a memory card, dude. So I'd leave my PlayStation 2 on all night so I don't freaking lose all the memory. You want some cereal too, bro? Mommy didn't give you no cereal, bro? Hold on. Let me give Riley some cereal. Go, sit down. All right, she got her cereal, bro. Okay, so right from laughing. Let's see. Charge room ones. That definitely no memory card is crazy work. I know, facts, bro. No memory card. Had to leave the system on. Hope it doesn't overheat. I remember what the shoes I wore. I don't wear my any. Yeah, bro. What's the chance of my size restocking on EA but miss my size, dude? I don't know what the chances are, chat. I really don't know how they're gonna drop this. It most likely will be an exclusive access for the SB Jordan 4. To be completely honest with you, I don't know how they're gonna do all this, bro. I don't. I just think it's gonna be an exclusive access 2-hour draw. What kind of cereal? Fruit Loops, I think is what she's eating. What's the chance of my size restocking? I want them to release the Jordan 7s and Raptors again. So regular drop wrap, I think it's gonna be a 2-hour EA 2-hour draw, man. So I gave you GameCube memory card. At least we had the games, bro. Justin says absolutely. You know that one game that I haven't beaten when I was a kid that my dad got me? He got me the you guys remember like the old SpongeBob the movie where like what's it called? Plankton ended up doing like Plan Z, and they came out with the game. Dude, I couldn't beat Dennis, dude. I couldn't beat Dennis, bro. I couldn't beat Dennis. And like that was the one part where like I couldn't turn off my PS2. And then one day my dad came in and got mad at me because I left I left the game on, and then he turned it off. So I had to start all over, and I was still going up against Dennis. The Battle of Bikini Bottom, bro. I couldn't beat the game. From this day, the only one game that I finally beat was Jack and Dexter. Like me and my sister, she finally got the game. I guess it was cross. Was it cross? No, it's not. It was on PS4. I think she had, and we finally beat Jack and Dexter. That was the one game that we couldn't beat as a kid as well. And we finally beat that. That was like back in like, bro, 2016. We finally beat it, and that game's been out for years. Jordan 11 Diffuse restock on champs. Okay. I couldn't beat the final boss in Super Mario Bros. Casanova Kane says. There's a lot of games, dude, I couldn't beat, bro. From this day, like a lot. 52,000 loaded. Uncle Chrissy says 52,000 loaded. Hold on. Let me see. Oops. 52,000 is stock numbers loaded. Where is he saying that at? Where is he saying that at, chat? God just sent out a notification that SB4 just dropped. What do you think about that? Goat just sent out a notification. How do I feel about it? Probably just so they could advertise the shoe. so people could buy from their site. Instagram? Okay. Let me check it out. Let's check it out. Oops. 52,000. Nike SB Jordan 4 Navy. 52,000 loaded. Pretty big stock for an EA draw. If this goes anything like the EU drop, a ton of us will get access, but it's still a draw. 52,000, dude. Chat, 52,000. I mean, do you get your hopes up on this or what? I don't know why anyone doesn't want to say any of the times. My Nike shoes wear the Cortez on 87s. No one wants to say any of the times. Nobody wants to say the times, bro. Nobody wants to say the times. Nobody does. Yeah, nobody wants to say the times. Let's go. I'm hitting. Everybody's in here is going to get EA, dude. Everybody in here is going to get EA. It's EA crash out season. Not bad if it's EA. Just shock drop them. Why make it EA? I don't know. I listen, I don't know. I wish I could answer that question, bro. I don't know why they're going to make this an exclusive access. I wish I could answer that question for you guys, but unfortunately I can't, right? I can't answer the question that, oh yeah, they're doing an exclusive access at, 2-hour draw. So I don't know. Listen, I told you I don't gatekeep, dude. If I knew all the times, I would absolutely tell you. The only thing that we know for sure is that they're saying 2 p.m. Eastern time. Soul Retriever is saying 2 p.m. EST. So I do not know. That's why I just shot a couple text messages to a couple people to see if they knew exactly what the time is, but nobody wants to really say. So I mean, if we got to be here all day, I'm gonna drop my daughter off to school here in a couple minutes, and then I'll probably jump back on around like 9:30 maybe. That's noon 12:30 Eastern time. We'll jump right back on and see what happens. Because if it's gonna be like around 2 p.m. Eastern time, we'll see, dude. You're probably not gonna get EA, just your account is new. Doogie says, Dogo, I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I was saying. If I don't get exclusive access, I wouldn't be surprised. My account is brand spanking new, so if I get exclusive access, I'd be very surprised if I did. So I'm passing on the shock drop EA today. I'm gonna wait until my mail has them. I'm manifesting my pair for show. Hey man, you gotta manifest that W, dude. You never know. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, man. Subscribe up. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, man. Let's run it up real quick. Let's get to 550 likes. Okay. They owe me a pair from this last Union EA. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro, though. That's what I'm freaking saying, is that some people in here probably got exclusive access on the Union Jordan 1 highs, and they didn't hit, dude. Imagine that. I'd be pissed, bro. I'd be pissed. Your mall won't have them, dude. The malls are not gonna get SB4s, bro. The only people that are gonna get SB4s are skate shops. Where the skate shops at it. 52,000 is, I mean, 52,000 is a pretty healthy stock, if you ask me. 52,000 is a pretty healthy stock. So, shock drop 30 p.m. Eastern time. No, that's what time I'll probably jump back on. So, what time is it dropping? Right now, we're hearing 2 p.m. Eastern time. So, that is what is the slated time. I have had EA on Seekers app, 618 J-Main says. Didn't even get a chance to enter for Unions, Jesus says. I'm thinking of just copping those SBs on StockX. Dude, why did my chat just crash? Can you guys still hear me? Yeah. I hit Kobe's on Sunday, so I better... Yeah, listen, chat. Anybody in here that was asking about Kobe's social status on Ma Maniere, all the raffle results are now out for that shoe. So make sure you guys check on your apps and stuff like that for the results for that, for EQO raffles. So... I'm seeing EA drop for EA, and I don't know what to think. I've gotten regular EA on multiple pairs, so maybe I'll hold up today, Clay says. We'll see. What time is it? Central time? Oh, 2 p.m. 1? 1 Central, I think? Isn't Central like 1, like an hour behind? I think that's 1 p.m., right? 1 p.m. Central. You guys don't know your time zones? You got to know your time zones as of right now, bro. If you're Central Time, if you live in Texas, Chicago, I mean, I'm pretty sure you got to, at this point, you got to know your time zones. The Sneaker Addict, thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome, officially. Thank you so much for the re-up, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Sneaker Addict. That was really nice of you, bro. Appreciate that. You see the Travis going to be on Barcelona, in the Barcelona jerseys? I did not. My time zones? Yeah, you know, no problem, bro. I think that's 1 p.m. Central. You know, EQO ain't sorry, Mike says. Seriously, or just check your dang smartphones. It's all good, dude. I mean, 2 p.m. Eastern time, just go 1 hour behind. So that's it for, you know, for Central. That's how I think of it every time. I think Eastern time, and I was like, all right, let me go an hour behind. So run it up. Ricky says, yes, sir. Shouts to Raffle for the stream. Dope Jeremiah says, absolutely, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Uh-oh, here we go. What the heck? Okay. The Sneaker Addict for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Shout out my boy, the Sneaker Addict, for the 5 gifted memberships, man, in the freaking chat. I appreciate your support as always, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to my boy, the Sneaker Addict, for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. That was really nice of you. Thank you, bro. If you guys got a gift of membership, make sure you guys are thanking the Sneaker Addict as always for the 5 gifted. We appreciate him as always for the support. Thank you so much, my guy, for the 5 gifted. That puts us for 40 new members in the chat, man. Thank you guys so much. The Sneaker Addict again for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you so much, the Sneaker Addict. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. W again, dude. Holy smokes. The Sneaker Addict for the 5 gifted in the chat. If you guys got a membership, once again, make sure you guys are thanking him in the chat, man. Thank you so much for your support as always. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for being a part of the family, bro. If you guys are part of the Wolf Pack here on the channel, man, welcome, guys. I really do appreciate you guys. I can't thank you guys enough for the love and support as always. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, bro. What up, Jerry? What's good? No, I didn't caught, bro. They didn't drop yet. They didn't drop yet. They did not drop yet. 2 more likes for 500 likes, dude. Oh my gosh, Lava for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Lava and an Addict with another 5 gifted in the chat. Thank you so much, Lava. Sneaker Addict. Shout out to my boy Pitch for the 10 gifted in the freaking chat. Holy smokes. Let's see more. Some more, Pitch says. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, Pitch. Sneaker Addict for the 5 and Lava for the 10. You guys are amazing. If anybody is in here getting a gifted membership, make sure you guys are thanking these guys for the support as always. We'll probably stay on. Let's see this. We'll stay on until noon Eastern time, chat. We'll stay on for another 30 minutes. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's hit the 550 likes if you guys don't mind. Run it up. Welcome to the family. To anybody that got a memberships, I appreciate that. How come I didn't get one? Rami says, I don't know why you didn't get one, bro. If you didn't get a membership, I don't know what to tell ya. You guys got to turn out. So since you guys see that people are getting gifted a membership, if you click like the I believe it's allow gifting, I think you have to turn it on so you could possibly get one. Shout out to my boy Mr. Lowe's for the 10 gifted. Hey, I'm so excited for the play-in playoffs today, dude. The play-in games today, we got Memphis versus the Golden State Warriors, and then you have Dallas, I believe, right? Dallas versus Sacramento, and then you have the East Coast team, Chicago versus Miami, and you also have the Magic versus the Hawks. That should be a good one. So I'm excited for the play-ins today. But shout out to my boy Mr. Lowe's for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for the constant support here at the Collection family as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Run it up, Ricky says. Yes, sir, man. Sneaker Addict, oh my gosh, with another 5 gifted memberships in the chat. Golly. What up, Clay? I'm seeing 12 Eastern time now as a possible drop time, Clay says. We'll see. We'll be here, bro. We'll absolutely be here. We'll be here no matter what. If you're new here, make sure you guys subscribe up to the channel. Welcome them to the channel. If you guys want to gift a membership, you can't get a gifted membership unless you guys are subscribed to the channel. So if you're not subscribed and you're just watching, you guys definitely have to make sure you subscribe up. So thank you guys so much for the support. Let's go Hawks. Is anybody an NBA fan in here? Anybody? I mean, I'm assuming, right? You guys are Michael Jordan fans, so I'm assuming someone in here is a Chicago Bull fan. Anybody in here a NBA fan? If you are an NBA fan, let me know what your team is and who you want to see win the finals this year in 2025. Yo, 12 p.m. Be ready. Oh, people are saying 12 p.m. EST. If they're saying 12 p.m. Eastern time, I'm here for it. Because that's what time exclusive access goes out. But, I mean, 2 p.m. Eastern time, it wouldn't really make any sense. But I guess we'll see. Okay, honey. Lava, thank you so much for another $5 donation in the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. The Lakers, Celtics. Hey, sit right there. Open that chair, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, the Bulls, it's all good. Don't say unfortunately, dude. It's all good. Sometimes you have your years. Sometimes you don't have to have the best years, bro. All right. Lakers, Magic. Lakers, Penny Hardaway, Celtics. Seeing what a Sniper's Super Stickers is. Oh, no, you're good, Lava. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for your support, Bulls. What's an NBA influence says? Oh, my gosh. Bleed green. Well, we got a lot of Celtics fans in here, I guess, huh? A lot of Celtics fans, huh? Bulls, Warriors. Warriors, huh? We got Warrior fans in here, huh? Warriors, Lakers. Put on the LeBron song. LeBron. Who did? I'm gonna be curious. I'm actually curious. Who in here actually bought that doll? Anybody buy the LeBron doll? Who in here bought the LeBron doll, bro? Who in here bought the LeBron doll? New York Knicks and 7. Sonics, Detroit. Stay till 12. Yeah, we'll stay here. We'll stay on, Jerry. We'll stay on. We'll see what happens at 12. We'll stay on. Spurs, Vancouver Grizzlies. Not me. Dubs. Me. A lot of bandwagons. I don't even know if they're a bandwagon, bro. Curry the GOAT, Cavs. I thought about it, Unknown says. I don't care. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. I'm sorry. Me. Okay, there's a good amount of people. The Sneaker Addict for the 5. Love your content, my boy. Hope my support helps, bro. I've never sent gifted before, but I subbed my whole life. 32 years old, bro, and YouTube content is fire. Thank you, Sneaker Addict. That was really nice of you, bro. I appreciate my guy. Thank you so much for your support, my dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to my boy, the Sneaker Addict, for the $5 donation. We thank you so much that you are enjoying the content, man. We really do appreciate that. Hold on. King Curry, they said KD ain't going back to the Phoenix Suns. Absolutely not. He's out. I wouldn't be surprised if KD goes to Dallas. Outside mind for the 15-month re-up, Raffy. I vote for the kid to get call off. To get off school. I voted for the kid to get off school. Outside mind for the 15-month re-up. Oh gosh. You vote for the kid to get off of school. She already has Friday off. My kid has Friday off. I don't know why. Like, dude, to be honest, ever since I moved to Vegas, like, the days off out here is weird. They have like a day called Nevada Day. Like, what is that? Nevada Day? Like, what does that even mean? And then they have Friday off because they said, I think it's because of Easter. So there's like an Easter break out here. So like you get Friday off because it's Easter Sunday. I ain't never heard of that before. I would assume that like they would get maybe Monday off, but like it is Good Friday too. But not everybody's, religious like that. So missing one more day won't hurt, Adrian says. for the resale is any. We get random days off. Yeah, it's just weird. I told my girl, I was like, we got Friday off. G-Face for the 2. Yeah, in Washington, it wasn't like that though. Like Washington, there was no such thing as like, oh, you have Good Friday off, you know? That wasn't really a day off for the kids in Washington. So I guess it's let's see. Hayden, what up, dude? G-Face in the building for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Nevada Day is where you take them gambling, Royce. Yeah, Nevada Day. I still gotta accept my account. I gotta go to one of the sports books out here in Vegas so I could start gambling. Bro, I'm cooking bets during football season. I'm cooking bets during football season, bro. I'm cooking up some bets for football season. I'm cooking up some bets. Boston, because Nevada doesn't get snow days, they get extra days off. Oh, that's true. I guess so. That's true. Dude, like, I'm not used to that because the summer starts in May. Like, out here, like, the end of May, I believe, is the last month. Out there in Washington, it's June. So I'm not used to that either. What up, my brother? If it hopes we hit those 4s, hope everyone is having a dope day today. You too, Hayden. Appreciate you, my guy. I'm back. Got a haircut. DJ says I need a hair. Anybody here a barber? My barber, I can't cheat on my barber. My barber doesn't have. I can't cut hair until Friday. I need a haircut now. Mrs. Media for the 18-month re-up. Hi, Raph. This is Alex. Now you know who I am. Mrs. Synergy Media for the 18-month re-up. I appreciate that, Mrs. Media. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to Mrs. Synergy Media for the 18-month re-up. I appreciate that. Yeah, I legit need a haircut. Because my barber has a 9-to-5 job and he doesn't cut hair full time. So I was like, man, I need a haircut, bro. I'm a barber. I only know one kind of haircut. What up, Brian? What up, Ariel? Good morning. I cheated on my barber instantly, regretted, and she botched it. Oh, no. I called mine and said, no, we're doing it today, DJ says. Yeah, I'm going to need a haircut probably before Friday. Wait till the Raiders win the Super Bowl. You'll have a month off, Rami says. Yeah, all right. I feel like out here in Vegas, the fans, like the fan base is more hockey than football. Like, no offense. Like, I might be wrong, but I feel like the Vegas locals, they support their hockey team pretty heavy out here. Like, you see everybody rocking the, what are they called? The Knights? The Las Vegas Knights, I think, the Dark Knights or something like that. And they rock their team pretty heavy out here. But I'm sure if Vegas won a Super Bowl, I'm sure this city would go crazy. Grew up on Jordans and Bulls, still a Bulls fan. There you go, CDG. Sosa for the 23-month re-up. What up, Raph? How's the fam? What time is EA? Sosa says, what up, Sosa? What's good, bro? We're hearing around maybe between 12 and 2 Eastern time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Golden Knights. Is that what Golden Knights? Okay, Golden Knights. Vegas. That's what my license plate have. I have the Golden Knights license plates. I don't know why I got that. Vegas Golden Knights. It worked for NHL Creative, Raf. Okay. Ask your barber if you can get free cuts on the stream for a free promo for promotion. Tito says. I don't know if you could do it like this early in the morning, bro. It's because the hockey team won right away. If they don't, nobody would show up. Rami says.
Gifts before or subed my whole life 32 años old bro and YR content is fire fuego.
Remember when Raffy cut his hair on stream?
Get called off school.
Listen, I will shave my head, dude. I've shaved my head before. I don't know who donated $100 for me to shave my head. I ain't shaving my head again on stream, bro.
Jefes 227 donated $1.99. It's Good Friday, bro.
I ain't shaving my head on stream. I don't know how much I would have to pay for someone to pay me to shave my head on stream again.
This is Alex. Now you know who I am.
You're in PST, not Eastern time. Got it today, says. Yeah, between 12 and 2 Eastern time. I always got to say that.
What's up, Profi? How's the fam? What time is EA?
Not even for $200? No. It looked good on you? Oh, why not? It's hot in Vegas. Nah, grow a mullet. I'll do it for 5, bro. I'll do it for $500, bro. $500 to shave my head on stream again. I would not do that again, dude. I would not do that again. So no one showing up to the Raiders game ever? Excuse me, sorry. We got another what did he say? So no one showing up to the Raiders game ever? Wait, what? It's because Vegas won their first championship the first year they had a pro hockey team. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will not shave my eyebrows. You are crazy. I will not shave my eyebrows. You're smoking, dude. For $500, no haircut for 18 months. Siobhan, what up? $500? Nah, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, dude. I cannot. For 5 months, no haircut? Heck no. That's $100 a month? Heck no, dude. I would not do that. I would not let anybody pay for me to, like, $500? Heck no, bro. No thanks. Oh, okay, bro. Sorry, my bad. Only if we have eyebrows come off too. Bro, shaving your eyebrows would be gas? No, it wouldn't, bro. I would not do that, bro. I would not do that. Is anybody actually, you know what? Is anybody in here bald? Like, like, seriously, is anybody actually bald in here? Who in here is actually bald? Like, no hair, can't grow any more hair, bro. Easy 500? No, I wouldn't do that, bro. I need a haircut. Hot dog suit? Me, I'm bald. This dude, bald man here. What about just one eyebrow? Some people might be bald. I'm bald. Feels bad for you, Brody. Me? Okay, so we got some bald guys in here. It's all good. Ain't nothing wrong with being bald. 98% of the chat is bald, Tanene says. How much to get a Brazilian wax? Hell no, Chris. I ain't doing that. A Brazilian wax is crazy. Heck no, dude. I'll be like, fuck, man. Heck no. A Brazilian wax, dude? Oh, that already hurts. Brian for the do. I'm bald. All the hair transferred to my back. I would hate to have back hair.
I'm bald. All the hair transferred to my back.
Honestly, I would hate to have hair on my back, bro. I would hate to have hair on my chest. I'd hate to have hair on my back. Dude, imagine if you shaved your back hair, dude. You'd be itching for a minute. Scalp's gonna be burning. Raffy, I'm 36. While I'm not totally bald, I've been losing my hair since my mid-20s. Runs in the men in my family, but I don't shave every 2 weeks. It's brutal how bald and thin the top looks. It's all good. It's all good. That's why you should just like super glue. You know when you see those people that super glue like hair on their head and then they get like a whole nice little shave? You do that, but it's like obviously over time you're not gonna want that. My wife shaves my back all the time. Great feeling. That's so crazy. It's like a big hairball, bro. If you shave your eyebrows, you're definitely on some weird shit. I'm 27. I'm bald. There's nothing wrong to be bald, bro. Ain't nothing wrong to be bald. This is what I would look like with the hair. Tonight I'll be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. And I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. What the hell is this? Ever again. What the hell is this, bro? I'm out here looking like Rhea Ripley. Scared me. Ah! Oh, it's just you, Raph. What's up? Bro, I look like the dude from like who's the guy from like Tokyo Drift. Or no, not even Tokyo Drift. Fast and Furious. I don't even think, bro, listen, I don't think I've grown my hair that long, dude. I look like my sister. That's so crazy, bro. That's insane. Bob for the 26-month re-up. What up? Travel Boy Bob, thank you so much for the 26-month re-up. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Han? Kinda, huh? Han? You look like a dude from Fall Out Boy. What's a good song? I might get clipped for this, but it's okay. I'll just remove it.
Smash next question.
Devin, thank you so much for the 18-month re-up. Appreciate that. Smash next question. Ah, come on, bro. Come on, bruh. That's crazy, bruh. iCarly twin. That's all I can play, chat. Raffle like pick down quick. No, dude. I That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, that's a banger, bro. Come on, man. That's a banger. What up, DeCraze? Linkin Park is good. That's one of my favorites. Growing up, listening to this song. Or this one right here. That was a good one. Don't know why, no man. Facts, bro. That ass. Shovel Boy DeCraze in the building. What's good? What's up? The update on the SBs? We'll see. We're gonna stay on until like 12 p.m. Eastern time. People are saying between like 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern time. That's what we're looking at. So we'll see. Crash out music, Cushy Souls. I just feel like if I was listening to a song, I feel like I would be like, I don't know, like in the rain or something like that. My heart to me. I haven't messing up the lyrics again, Nom says. What up, family? Check general chat. Look at the hell. Rami, you don't even look like you're in a band. You know what you look like, bro? You look like the guy from Harry Potter. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Harry Potter. Wingardium Leviosa looking ass, bro. Wingardium Leviosa looking ass. Harry Potter looking ass. Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, dude from here, goofy ass from the freaking Harry Potter, goofy ass looking ass. Goofy hair. Who invites this motherfucker to the club? Yeah, I just invited my friend over. What's his name? Mark? You look like a Mark, bro. And Guardian Leviosa. High school Rami? I don't even know, bro. One times exclusive access? Yeah, Professor Snape. Who's your top 5 music artists out today? Oof, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm not gonna hold you. It's covering one eye, cute. Dude's 37 or 23, Genie says. I don't know. Ravi needs a fade and a pair of J's, Frank says. My life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort, CJ says. Oh gosh. Stop, you're going to make me crash my car, Tito says. Looks like he has a white van with a blacked out windows, Brittany says. That's so crazy. He kind of looks like not actually. He kind of gives me that he kind of gives me that dude. He definitely looks like Professor Snape. I'm not gonna hold you. Can we get a picture of him? Can we get a picture of him, dude? I just typed Google in Google. It's crazy. RIP to the go, bro.
Synergy Media donated $4.99. Elux is like about to sing, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Shout out my boy Synergy for the 5. He looks like they're about to sing the Because Tonight. Yeah, dude, we were just singing that, Synergy. We're just singing that song. We were just singing that song, bruh. He literally looks like that. He looks like him. He legit looks like him. If you put them side by side, kind of scary, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna get nightmares, especially with this picture. It's getting me a little scared right there. Chopped. Wait, was that a wig or was that actually your hair? Because aren't you bald? Rami, aren't you bald? That's not your actual hair. Is that a wig? Wasn't it? Or am I tweaking? Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. He looks like the guy Adam Sandler. You know what? I'll put my glasses. You want me to put my glasses on, Brittany? Damn. Again, don't make me change my mind. All right, everyone, post yourself in general chat. I'm not rating everybody in this chat, bro. I ain't rating yet. Oh, I thought it was an old picture of him like at high school or something like that. Or like, I don't know. The forwards have not came out yet. We got 5 minutes. We'll see what happens in 5 minutes. If not, we'll just chalk it for now. Haven't actually seen anyone post a W. No. No EA hasn't been out yet. See out here. What is the drop? It's people are saying between one and 2. That's what everyone's saying, between 1 and 2. Hello, chat. Disguised. Check your Instagram, please. Tired of being what you want. Tired of being what you want me to be. Want me to be. All right, let me check. Every step that I take is, oh my, Brian. Brian, what? What are you? Me and my wife dressed up for Halloween. What are you supposed to be? Brian, that's kind of scary, bro. Yo, Brian, that's actually pretty scary, bro. What are you supposed to be? Saying when they open sneakers app, fours randomly popped up and we're able to purchase, but I don't know. I'm seeing people on Instagram comments saying when they open sneakers app, fours just randomly popped up and they were able to purchase. I don't know. Brian, this is actually pretty scary, bro. Hold on, let me see. Everyone talking about sneakers app or what? Every step that I take is one into you. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Where are you guys hearing that at? If you would hear people gotten EA, it wouldn't have happened, bro. There's no shot. People are just trolling. People are definitely just trolling, bro. There's no way EA's out right now. No way. No shot. Fours drop at 12:30 Eastern time. Action, Mario says. 12:30 Eastern time. She has a filter. I'm her with no filter. Look at the shirts. Oh, is that why it says filter? You haven't seen the Chester? Somebody just said EA will be afternoon, but I don't know what that means afternoon. Because no one really know the time. I think everyone's just saying that, but they don't really know the time exactly, what time they're going to want to drop them. It's up to Nike when and what time they're going to drop. That's up to them. They could do whatever they want to, bro. Had EA this morning in the EU, didn't receive notification, but the notification switched off on my new phone, Marco says. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I guess we'll see what happens at 12, chat. We'll see what happens here in about 2 minutes. We'll see what happens in 2 minutes. I don't see anything, bro. There's so many different times. If it happens, it happens, bro. You just gotta wait. 2 p.m. Eastern time was what Soul Retriever said. That's what it's slated for it to drop. If anything happens, we'll still be here regardless. So we'll see what happens, man. We shall see what happens. We don't know exactly what time this is gonna happen, so we just gotta wait. It's my wedding anniversary today. Happy anniversary, Snake John. My mom and dad's wedding was like 2 days ago. Happy anniversary, my guy. Don't all Discords do this weird way, acting like they are in the know, but they don't. Dude, they're just literally waiting. Everybody's just waiting till someone posts it's live, and then they're gonna post it. So it's like I told you guys, a lot of these blogs absolutely don't want to be wrong. Like, they really don't. So it's like, it's fine. It's fair. It's a shock drop EA for a reason. I just notified the Rookie of the Year's Air Jordan 1s aren't showing in release and finish time. Yeah, I did see that, bread and butter. They're only showing on the Nike sneakers app. So, I don't see it either. Yeah, we got 1 minute. We'll see what happens in 1 minute. If not, then you just gotta wait until the next 2 hours. It just sucks because even if it does go live, chat, right? Even if it does go live, it just sucks because, like, even if it's a 2 hour draw, it's like, bro, 2 hour draw, like, you're gonna have to wait another 2 hour draw to see if you even got it. You know what I mean? Got those new Ma Maniere 3s, and they're fantastic in hand. Black ones are still better in my opinion. Clay says 2 p.m. Eastern time. Latest information. Yeah, that's the latest that we know is from Soul Retriever. So we'll see. What up, Brian? What's good? Good morning. Thanks for going to a Brazilian restaurant for the first time. Thanks. There you go. Going to a Brazilian restaurant for the first time. There you go. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let us know how you like it. And not everyone getting EA. And not everybody's getting EA, dude. Not everybody is. So we're going to have to wait and see what happens. If anybody in here gets exclusive access, we shall see what happens. But as of right now, nobody knows. All right? Nobody knows. Every step that I take is on. Yo, Raph, you recommend Goat or StockX? It's up to you. It's up to you, Shaq. If whatever you want, if you feel comfortable with. I know a lot of people, tend to sell on both. So it's up to you. I hope you could sell, bro. Sheik, Shaq, why don't you check out Flipper Drip? Flipper Drip has 0 seller fees. So if you want to check out, it's a new app. We're trying to have everyone get introduced by it. They have 0 seller fees. Here's the app right here if you want to check it out. You could check it out. You're more than welcome to. You could download it. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. But Flipper Drip is a buying and selling trading app. You could also trade. You could see who's trading locally as well to contact them as well. But they do have 0 seller fees. So you could definitely check it out. If you're more than welcome to. Anybody in here, if you guys are trying to buy, sell, or trade, Flipper Drip is a free app. It's brand new. you know, and if you guys want to go ahead and give it a shot, you're more than welcome to. So go ahead and check it out, bro. The link is pinned. That's for Apple users. If you're Android, you could still download it on Android as well. You just got to search up Flip or Drip, and it's the same exact thing. So if you ever want to meet like the Flipper Flip, he comes by and talks, can ask him anything. Exactly. Flipper Drip is in the chat all the time. 2 p.m. Eastern time, EA 2-hour draw. Trey, what up, dude? There you are. What up, Trey? Shout my boy Trey in the building. What's good, my guy? Wait, hold on. V, you accidentally hid Trey in the chat. Uh-oh. I'll unhide him. V, get your phone out of your pocket. you accidentally clipped him. Sorry, Trey. V, that was an accident, bro. That was an accident. Sorry, Trey. You're good. You should be good now. You have to take an L to the 3s to get the SB4s. I got a link to one day, Finesse says. No, you're good. We fixed it. So Trey, you should be good. My bad. Nothing yet. No one got EA, right? No EA. So 2 p.m. Eastern time is the slated time. That's in like 2 hours, bro. That's in another 2 hours. We're gonna hear EA. Another 2 hours. Nothing right now, dude. Nothing right now. It's cool. No, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, I tried to fix it. No, you're good. I fixed it. I saw it right away. So you're good. You're good. We're good. Do they authenticate sneakers? Roger, they do not authenticate shoes, I don't think, on Flip or Drip. Like I said, it's a brand new app. They're definitely more of just sell, trade, and trying to sell locally as well, because you could create an account. The thing is, when it comes to like trying to sell on Flip or Drip, you actually have a one-on-one interview with Flip or Drip, which is kind of cool to kind of get to know each other and stuff like that, to make sure, you know, I think there's like some background. I don't know if it's 100% a background check, but you do like one-on-one with Flip or Drip to start selling on that app, I believe. Get something to eat, Raff. I'm Supreme. Yeah, he verifies sellers. Exactly. Flip or Drip verifies the sellers himself. So all sellers are verified before. Yeah, so you can't just automatically sell right away on there. You have to get verified from Flip or Drip. So that's a really cool part of it too. I hate 2-hour draw. Yeah, I know. We'll see what happens around that time. Like I said, it's slated to drop at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and that's what it's sounding like. So, I mean, we shall see what happens, right, chat? We shall see what happens. Have you seen the pics of the Cavestone 4s? Yeah, I'm not a crazy fan of them, to be completely honest with you, man. I'm not a big fan of them. I'm not crazy on them, to be completely honest with you. I'm not sold on the Cavestone 4s. I'm just not. So interesting. Might have take a look at that. Yeah, of course. The link is pinned in the chat. You're more than welcome to. It's free to download. If you're on Android, just search it up, and then you could download it that way. It's completely free for everybody. So you buy, trade, and sell locally and online as well. So, and you could have conversations one-on-one with the seller as well. So there's a good amount of verified sellers on there. They show pictures of the shoes. Why is there so many unreleased Bread 11s? Because they're releasing this month, man. I told you guys, a lot of these boutique stores and a lot of these stores are trying to dump the 11 lows, dude. You got to realize that, dog. You got to realize that a lot of these stores are trying to dump inventory because they know the prices probably won't be high on the Jordan 11 lows, so they're trying to just dump it already. And resellers probably want to cook and make some money off of the shoe, you know, before the actual release date. Because the Bread 11 lows are not going to go for a lot. I promise you that. So those are nice. I like the Cavestones. Must cop for me. I think the app is both used and new. I believe, right, Flip? I'm not 100% certain on that. Isn't it both used and DS? I'm only gonna be gone for like 2 hours. I think I'll be back on like maybe an hour and a half, I believe. So I'll probably be gone for a little bit. So I need those Bread 11s. Sounds like StockX verified sellers instant ship that people hate. Tito says, V, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you so much, V, for the 10 gifted memberships in the chat, man. Thank you so much, V. Appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out my boy V. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate the love and support as always. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out my boy V. No, you're good, V. You don't have to say sorry. Accidents happen. You're good, bro. You're good. You're fine. Look, Kicking with SB finally got it, dude. There you go. Shout out my boy V. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. There it is. Now leave us with much options now, Rami says. Hey, man, listen. I'll be quick, bro. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. You guys already know. Jin, thank you so much for the 11-month re-up. I don't know even what that means. Jin, thank you so much for the 11-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out my boy Jin for the 11-month re-up. Appreciate that, Jin. Thank you so much for your support, as always. I appreciate that. John, thank you, V. There it is. If you guys got a gift of membership, make sure you guys are thanking these guys. All right, make sure you guys are thanking them. Phantom Chicago's are the only Jordan 1 lows I want this year. Dude, it's already warm. What? How many degrees is it? Aren't you guys hot? Every step that I take. It's 75 degrees right now. Maybe we should go to the pool today, bro. That sounds fun. Maybe it's 85 degrees today, dude. What time is the drop? 2 p.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing. 2 p.m. EST is what we're hearing. 2 p.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing for the drop. All right. The cave stone 4s look like they're Ma Maniere colorway. If you have both Ma Maniere, that's why you need the cave stones. They look like they look similar. Supreme says, seeing the SP4s drop in price makes me happy. I mean, do you guys think the prices are gonna keep dipping down when they drop on the Nike sneakers app? I'm just ready for this shoe to be over. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I'm actually genuinely ready for this shoe to be over. Really am. I'm really ready for this shoe to be over. All right. I'm really ready. Okay. I'm ready for this shoe to be over. Absolutely ready. I'm ready for it to be over. True to size. Yeah, I would say go true to size on SB4s. True to size. You don't have to go half size up. No, nothing. Just go true to size and you'll be good to go. Let's run it up to 600 likes. Do I have a fan? Yeah. Do I have a tan? Yeah, dude. I'm getting a little dark. I'm not gonna hold you. I've been getting a tan on out here, dude. All this free memberships on all. You can't even hit that like button. Facts, dude. Let's run it up to 600 likes. If you guys don't mind, real quick, chat. Let me get going real quick. Let me drop my daughter off to school, and I'll be back. It won't take too long. It's gonna be like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. Drop my daughter off to school, and then we'll go from there. Should I leave the stream up? You guys want me to leave the stream up or what? I could leave the stream up if you guys want me to. You have them. Warriors winning tonight. We'll see, bro. I could leave the stream up. I just gotta leave for about 5 minutes. It's like literally down the street, I believe. Like maybe a 10-minute drive, I think. 5-minute drive or 2-minute drive. She's late. No, she's not late. She's good. We'll probably be back on. We'll probably leave back on. Leave it up. Just leave it up. Just leave it up. See you soon. Leave it up. You guys want me to leave it up? Leave it on. Leave it on. You guys want me to leave it on? We'll entertain each other. Synergy says, leave it up. Might as well. Okay, I'll leave it up. I'll be back in like, give me like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right? I'll be back in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes and I'll be back for sure. All right, I'll be right back. Hello? Hold on. All right, we're back. That wasn't very long. Hello? Okay. Are we good? Can you guys hear me? Mic check, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Can't hear me? My mic broke? Hold on. For some reason, it's not moving. Are we still live? All right. Hold on. Hello. Welcome back. Was that, how long was that? Did anyone time that? It scared me, homie. My bad. Did anyone time that? Hold on. Did anyone time that? We're talking about, wait, what? What's good? How long did I take? I don't, like 20 minutes, 15 minutes? It's good. It was quick? Okay. I was like, there's a little bit of traffic because I guess there was like a huge field trip going on at my kid's school. You guys were talking about what? Act normal? What are you guys talking about? What did I miss? Did I miss something or what? Oh, was that all? Sorry. But we're back. What up, everybody? Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Run it up, dude. Hit that like button. You look, wait, what? Bro, I just washed my car and I guess it was raining this morning. Remember I told you guys it was raining this morning? My car is dirty. Again. Oh my man. Bro, you can't make this up. It's my car is dirty. It's filthy. I probably just like wash it down. It's just, you missed the drop? Dude, I missed the drop? Aw, darn it. I missed it. Booty call? What are you guys talking about, dude? This is why I don't leave you guys alone. This is why I don't leave you guys by yourselves in this chat. It's either that you guys, well, at least you guys weren't arguing, right? I mean, that's the biggest part. Like, you guys were not arguing with each other. No one was fighting. No one was throwing hands. Some of you guys are talking about fupas. What are you? Hey, guess what, man? Listen, at least you guys could all have, all have a conversation together. I didn't even have my phone with me either. I didn't have my. I didn't miss anything on my. I didn't miss anything on my phone at all. I look 10 pounds lighter. Oh gosh, come on, bro. We need an adult, DJ says. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, at least no one's arguing and fighting and like deleting each other. I guess that's all that matters, right? At the end of the day, as long as you guys are good. So we're all okay. Everyone's okay. That's all that matters to me. All that matters. What time is the shock drop? We're gonna stay here. We're gonna ride it out the entire way, chat. We're gonna ride it out through this entire way. People are saying 2 p.m. Eastern time. I didn't have my phone on me because I was gonna make a call just in case, But I was like, dude, I didn't have my phone. The community is goated. Facts, dude. You guys held it down for real. I was expecting like 300 people to stay in here, but it was still 700 of you guys hanging out, just yapping with each other. That's how dedicated and loyal you guys are. So thank you guys so much for waiting around. It didn't take very long, so it's still early. What time is the shock drop? 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's still early. Nothing really crazy. We're just gonna be yapping for the next hour and a half until something actually happens. So yeah. Dude, they're doing a lot of construction work. I was like, bro, why is there so much construction? There's only one lane open. So there's always that one car is like literally going like 10 miles per hour. I was like, bro, what is going on? Why is there traffic? And then I go to my daughter's school and they have a whole ass field trip going on. I was like, oh, well, we came at a perfect time. Where if one more person asks what time, it's like that all the time, dude. It's like that all the time. Collection fam, Strong V says facts. Yap squad, Go says. Rav literally corrupted my innocence. Freaking degenerate, Drek says. Come on, bro. I don't even know what happened. What about Joe? Vanessa Loyal fans would still here. How do you get better? How do you get better than the collection family? You just can't, Lava. You just can't. Wolfpack is the best, for real, for real. It is, dude. I wanted to switch it up because when the badge and stuff like that, I didn't want to get too bored when it comes to sneakers. But it is fun. If anybody knows, my name on Discord, if you guys ever at me, my name it's still Raffy Collects when you at me, but it's under Wolf. So been like that since day one. Didn't get the Ma Maniere 3s, tried but bots cooked. If I knew around 14,000 pairs would get botted instantly, less than 2 minutes, didn't get them. Sold out. If I don't get the SB4s either, no problem. Got the military blue, CJ says. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Even if I didn't have the SB4s, I probably wouldn't pay resale, to be completely honest with you. And like you said, you have the industrial blues, including myself. So it's like just one of those shoes that you just didn't really need, but it is nice to have at least like one SB Jordan 4 in your sneaker collection, right? So the weather like this is going to be like this until Friday. Don't supposedly 2 p.m. Eastern time on Sneakers app. Yeah, if anybody keeps asking about the time, just know it's 2 p.m. Eastern time from what it's slated for. We'll see what happens. I don't know. A lot of these groups and a lot of these blogs are saying around 2 p.m. Eastern time, and that's what we're gonna stay on for. So that's what we're hanging out for. So make sure to hit that like button real quick. Sorry that I was gone for a little bit. Kind of glad that you guys convinced me to leave the stream up. So bro, you should have made a quick sign or something to keep up on the screen for the current topic updates. That way that peeps... Dude, listen, brother. The thing is about the stream and stuff like that, if you haven't been here for like major drops, it doesn't matter whether if I pin it. It doesn't matter if I put it on the screen. It doesn't matter if I, chat is saying like the times. People want to hear it from my voice. Like, it's like I said, some people may read the chat. Some people just want to hear it from me, So like I've done so many stuff to like, all right, let's see if, we'll get people's attention putting the times and dates, but people will still ask. Bro, I'll put like JD Sports exclusive access on the screen. Like literally all the inventory be like, is it sold out yet? I'm like, I mean, it's still on the screen, So, I mean, it happens like that. It's nothing. It's not a problem. People will just keep asking. So we rock with you, bro. We'll be here. Appreciate you, Danger Productions. I appreciate you guys, man. For real, for real. The blinker is blinking. Where you get the money to stay home all day and cop every drop. This is what I do, bro. This is what I do, man. This is what I do. This is literally what I do every single day. I do social media. This is not the only income that I get from just YouTube, bro. You get sponsorships. You get all the other stuff that's behind the scenes. So like, I don't know. I just enjoy what I do. When you have, listen to me. If you have a passion of something, whether if it's cooking, selling, making content or anything of that sort, bro, like as long as you have passionate for it, like things like that will just organically come, right? For instance, like if anybody wants to get into the whole YouTube space, like people ask me, yo, Raph, how do I make money quick on YouTube? Bro, that's not the first, that's the rookie mistake when it comes to like social media. Like if you're like thinking about money wise, you can't think of it that way. Some people does, it works for some people, it doesn't work for all, but especially for like a niche that's as small as this versus a lot of other niches, like this is very small. You just gotta have a passion for it, and then it just organically just comes, right? Like you guys know what I mean. I'm not trying to be like weird or anything like that. It just organically just happens. That's a better word for it. Happens, right? So like if you're into cars or if you're into anything else, like all the other stuff will just organically happen, money wise, sponsor wise, so Raffle voices gets people going. Tyler says, I guess so. This dude must not know YouTube money. Drex says, yeah, I mean, dude, you wonder why there's so many people that does TikTok. Like I know people that make like more than I do on TikTok, and they drop content every single day. I'm not sure how the analytics work on TikTok, but like people constantly just post, videos, and how many people just keep swiping and stuff like that. It's the engagement, so kind of how it works in a way. So like how people explain like, oh, I got like this million views on TikTok. This is how much I made, $2,000 off this one viral video. Like I had a viral video that went viral when I posted a video of like someone stealing candy in front of my mom's house, and took all the candy during Halloween. I made like $500 off that one vid, bro. I didn't even know that. It was sitting in my TikTok account, and I didn't have anything to deposit, go straight to it, and it said $500 on there. I was like, holy shit, So that's kind of how it works. Like everybody makes money on social media, Instagram, Twitter, sponsorships, all that stuff. So it all comes with it as you kind of grow on any platform you're on. So I usually be posting outside gas station asking people for a change so I could afford the shoes. Trek says, what time does it drop, Michi? Some people are saying 2 p.m. Eastern time is what it sounds like. So copy retaliate real quick. YouTube money, most likely be arrested. Thoughts? Though Cushy still says, yeah, don't do that. So what kind of drop, Michi? They're saying about a 2-hour draw, but I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens, bro. I just hope this is going to be like a regular, you know, shock drop. That's what I'm hoping for. But as of right now, it's sitting as a 2-hour draw, exclusive access. I promise I probably won't get EA, but I mean, we'll see what happens, dude. Anything could happen. I'm gonna have to check my girl's account too to see if my the wifey has you know, ends up getting him. It's a hustle. It's a hustle. It absolutely is. You know. Hey bro, let me borrow a couple of thousands. Daniel says, getting people keep asking. No, it's all good, Michi. I know you were kind of trolling a little bit. I was like, Michi, you've been here for a minute now. Let's see. Should I sell my kid to get a pair? Michi says. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Just got finished doing some yard work. Good to see that you're still live, Rap. What up, CD? What up, dude? Good morning. Good afternoon. Soul Retriever claims 2-hour EA. Dougie says, yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, right. I started holding at 27. Paul says. What time does it start if you have access? Probably 2 p.m. Eastern time. If you have access, dude, good luck. Access doesn't guarantee you a W. If anybody has not experienced with the whole exclusive access stuff, exclusive access does not guarantee you a W. Just want to throw that out there, okay? Exclusive access does not, once again, does not give you a guaranteed pair. Need the SB so I could alternate my military blues so they can last longer. 2 out of 3 through my workday. Still here, Daniel says. Yeah, I'll be here all day, man. I mean, there's nothing really going on. After SB4's Rookie of the Years this week, what? We have Bread 11s, and that's basically what ends the week off, right? Let me check the calendar. I'm pretty sure that's what ends off the month of April. Is we got Ma Maniere's today. We had Kobe's on Sunday. And then we have Rookie of the Years on Friday. Take a break on the weekend. Next week, we have some Blazers. Is this next week? It is next week. We have the Jordan 11 lows that basically ends the week off. I think the next following week after that. So next week is like, no, actually, yeah, it is. That is the last week. So we got a week and a half left. So when can we show our collections? Rami says, I need to make a day for that too. I need to make some time for that. Yes, we have to do that on a Friday. If you guys want to show your sneaker collection, what's the best time for you guys in the afternoons? Like, is it best for afternoons for you guys, or what do you guys think? Because I want, like, the thing is, like, I was kind of thinking about when it comes to content wise for the channel, since like you guys are in here almost every single day, bro, I want to start to spread out the content a little bit and get you guys somewhat, like, try to get you guys involved with the community by, like, you know, have maybe like once a month we have show your W's, show your sneaker collections, whatever you've been picking up, recent pickups with the entire community that you guys jump on the stream. You know, say your YouTube name, and then so we kind of see face a little bit. If you don't want to show your face, that's fine. But I wanted to get you guys involved somehow, instead of you guys, you know, coming in every single day, every morning. It'd be nice to get you guys a little bit on the stream, hang out with you guys. I don't know, sneaker battles time to time, like daily sneaker battles, maybe once a month, and do some fun giveaways. I don't know, something cool. How many times do we have to see Rami's collection? Vince says, I know, facts. Raffy after night's collection stream, that would be cool. Show our collection during a Travis camp out. Probably not a camp out. I mean, we don't really call it a camp out out here. We go and goes. We call it just the hangout yap session. That's what we call the collection family. No, we don't call it camp outs, go and goes. We don't call it camp outs, bruh. I'm down for a sneaker collection. Lewis, dude, we haven't seen your collection in a minute, dude. Lewis, I haven't seen your. I want to see an updated sneaker collection from you, bro. It's been so long. It's been so long. Has your Lewis, has your collection changed ever since we saw the what's it called, the cabinet, the big cabinet that you used to have? You remember? You know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure you still have it. Has it changed ever since? Texas, what up, dude? No camping. I only get like 20 pairs, Adrian says. Friday night, we can call it a looper hours. That's all it says. No, we call it like collection family, shows your collection. I don't know, recent pickups or anything like that. Some cool stuff. You don't have to show sneakers. You could show like other stuff like collecting cards. I don't know, all the stuff that you collect other than shoes. I got Jordan 3s. Did they sell out? Texas says, bro, I got one. I posted on Sneaker Collection in Discord a few weeks ago. Okay, I might have to check it out. No camping AI here. We collecting edging here, he says. They always get pissy when they call it a camp out. Oh, gosh. StockX, stock numbers for the Air Maxes, big heads. Anyone, Michi says? That sounds cool. Eddie, it does sound cool. Just kind of get you guys involved and stuff. My bad. I just realized why we don't camp it out. My bad. No. You're good going, Ghost. Don't even say sorry, bro. It's not even a big deal. Sneaker battle. Let's do it. Bring it back. Oh, man. We haven't done a sneaker battle in so long, dude. We haven't. The last sneaker battle that we got in this channel was Influence versus Rami. It was an SB battle, dude. It was an SB battle, dude. That battle was pretty crazy. They had some crazy heat too. Did you follow up with said? No, I did not. You got to reach out again. Bluebird, I'm not the one to be bother him. If he wants to take the time to read the messages that I sent him, that he's more than welcome to. But there's no reason why I need to force him on the stream. If he, I'm saying, I know he's probably a busy guy. Eventually maybe we'll get him on one day, but it is what it is. I would be down to show my fitted hats. Going Go says. There you go. The gooing hours, Assault says, yeah. That was epic. It was fun. It was definitely fun. What's your take on the Nigos Air Force 3 blacks? They're okay. I'm not a fan of the model itself. It kind of reminds me of the Jordan 4 RMs in a way. They're okay, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that are a huge fan of the sneaker. So Raph, I'm asking how many pairs were made or released of the big heads. Are you talking about the one that pre-ordered, Michi? If you're talking about the one that pre-ordered, I don't know about that one. If you're talking about the Donkey Kongs, I forgot how many actually dropped. So I don't want to see your collection, Rami. Hey, Raph, do you think the 4s are the most sought after Jordan year? Oof. Is the Jordan 4 the most sought after Jordan this year? Or are you talking about like the most sought after Jordan? I feel like the most sought after Jordan is like, it's got to be a classic Jordan 1, right? Pre-order. Oh, I don't know the stock numbers for that. I would assume, right, if we're talking about a most sought after Air Jordan, I think it's got to be a 1. I mean, if we're talking about this year, I don't know. Sorry to say, but since you hate Seattle, you sure do have a lot of Seattle hats. Bro, it's because I have a lot of Mariner hats, too. Come on, man. You got to realize that. A lot of the Mariner hats that got gifted to me, Hat Club gifted to me. I went to a pop-up shop like a couple years back, and Hat Club gave me like 6 hats, bro. Like, they gave me a ton of hats. They gifted to me. It was all Mariners hats. So, I was like, you think I'm going to decline that? Absolutely freaking not, bro. I was not going to decline that. The way people switch up on the SB4s because of the prices is crazy, Vince says. I don't think anyone's really switching up. I haven't really seen too many people switch up on the SB4s. I think, you know what it is? I think there's just more people that want to shoot a tank, if anything. That's what people want to see. They want to see the shoe tank. That's what people want to see. They want to shoot a tank. They want to pay at a reasonable price. That's what people want to see. Imagine getting an SB4 for $250, dude. That's a steal. I need a Kraken hat. Colors go hard, Mr. Sheridan says. I got to get rid of these Galaxies, Michi says. Sitting around in brand new box, Michi. If you want, you can use it as trade bait. Do you have any baseball jerseys? I have 0 baseball jerseys, bro. Hats are expensive too. I mean, it adds up. I would say that one jersey, if I would buy any jersey, it'd probably be like, I don't know, Dodger jersey, a Mariner jersey. I wouldn't mind wearing a Mariners jersey. And probably I like the Padres. Padres are cool. I'd rock San Diego. My girl's born and raised from San Diego, so I'd probably rock that. So more people want to sell. That's why prices are down. Kingwin says someone just copped a pair of SB4s for $246. That's insane. $246, huh? Mets. I don't mind. Listen, chat, if you guys want me to rock your teams on jersey wise, I wouldn't mind. I'm not the biggest baseball fan. I'm in my first baseball league, fantasy league this year. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm in my first baseball fantasy league this year. I don't even know. You want me to name all the players on my team? I only know one player. I have, what's his name? Mookie. Is that his name? Okay, so I have, oh, I don't even know how to say their names, bro. Okay. Betts from the LA Dodgers. I got him. I got Duran from Boston Red Sox. Wood from Washington Nationals. Is that their Tucker from Chicago Cubs. Reynolds from Pittsburgh. I don't even know who my top players are. How about this? Draft. Yeah, is Mookie Betts? Okay, so my first draft pick was Kyle Tucker from the Cubs. That was my auto pick. Kyle Tucker was my number 1 pick. And I auto draft the entire way, so I don't really know. And then Mookie Betts, Jared Darren, Logan Gilbert, Blake Snell, Emmanuel Clace, Pablo Lopez, James Wood, Tyler Glasnow, Josh Naylor, Brian Reynolds, Lewis Robert Jr. I don't even know any of these guys. Okay, cool. I got a randomly a Randy Johnson jersey as well. DJ says I messed up by skipping on Tucker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my team's good or not. I won last week. I don't think I'm gonna win this year though. So I don't know, bro. I'm a casual at this. I wanted to do it for the first time, and we made a team. I'm already losing 18-107. I'm cooked. My team is officially cooked. So I don't know. Hold on. I got a people on my IL spot that's playing today. Yeah. It's Mookie. Okay. Bobby with Junior baby, Assad says. Okay. I don't know. You guys know more baseball than me. All right. We'll see what happens at 10 a.m. chat. Dude, what if this doesn't happen today? What happens, chat? Like, what are we going to do if this doesn't happen today? What are we going to do? Chat, seriously. What are we going to do if this doesn't happen today? Question. Real honest. What happens if this doesn't happen today? Your team is stacked, Raph? I don't know if it's good or not. I need a Brooklyn Dodgers Jackie Robinson jersey going, Ghost says. I wish I never got rid of my Jackie Robinson dunks. How about the San Francisco Giants? I don't even know who's the best team right now. Isn't the Padres the best team right now? Crash out, we laugh our asses off, and says. Cry, we riot. Rafi, I sent you a tag on X for the SB4 stock numbers. Okay, let's check it out. This is the UK. This is the UK stock, though. This is the UK stock, isn't it? Yeah, we just checked this out. Daredevil, we saw this earlier today. You were the one that sent it over. It's no drop today. Then let's wait for the cements raft. Finesse says facts. Everyone just gonna wait until the drop, until they drop. DJ says probably. Drive my truck off the bridge off my way home. That's so crazy, bro. 52,000 is old news. You're gonna sue Nike for not dropping? How are you gonna sue someone? How are you gonna sue a company for not dropping product? There's no way that's not even a case, bro. That can't even be a case. That's not even possible. Absolutely not possible, bro. Absolutely not possible. Dodgers, Padres, San Francisco Giants, and Mets. I texted you before the stream started, Nietzsche says. Aw, man, did you? No, I just sent the US ones. Okay, let me look at it again. I didn't get it. Daredevil, I didn't get it, bro. I didn't get it. I don't see the tag. I don't see the tag at all. All I see is the UK sizes. That's all I see from my my tags. Emotional damage. We're going to just keep believing y'all YouTube influences and blogs. Greater footsteps is. Hey, man, listen. At the end of the day, for me, dude, and I have been transparent with everybody. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, regardless, I'll tell you this. regardless if it doesn't happen or not, we're all still going to be waiting around looking at our phones regardless, no matter what people say. And that's just how it works. Literally. That's literally how it works. If it doesn't happen, people are still going to wait around for it. If it does happen, then woo-hoo-hoo, you know? I got mine weeks ago from the skate shop. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice in hand. They're really, really nice in hand. Like this back piece right here, you guys were not wrong. This back piece is super flimsy. Like this right here, the back tab, super, super flimsy. I wouldn't wear black socks with these either, because I feel like if you wear black socks, like some of the socks stuff will get on the shoe. Do we know the time or no? Nick Diaz, the only what Soul Retriever says here, I'll leave the time on my screen. As right now, Soul Retriever is saying 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but that is what we're hearing right now. I'll leave this on the screen for you so everybody could see it. That's what everybody is saying is this. So I'll leave this on the screen. Designed that way, it's nice. Still smells like a brand new shoe. Okay, so in a size 8, I'm a 41. I'm a 41. UK, I'm a UK 7. I'm so over it, Nathan. Absolutely. I'm so over saying 2 p.m. Eastern time. I got a question for you guys. Does the what's the dates on the thing called when people like what's the dates called? The production dates. Because I feel like production dates with all shoes now are always different. That's why you can't tell whether if they're real or fake. Obviously, this one here is straight from a skate shop. So 07/22/24 through 09/16/24. Or is that 10? 10. Sorry. So July of last year, 2022, or 22nd of 2024 to September 10th to 2024. Pokemon Center's queues up, Alexander says. Different factories. Different batches. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. Because that's like with most shoes and GRs nowadays. Loaded up on go. Is the prices dramatically going down on these? $253 for my size. Oh my gosh. Look at those leaning SB4s. Chris says, oh my gosh. $253 in my size. I'm wondering what the last sales are. $320. Oh, realistically, if you guys don't hit, are you paying resale? Question real quick. If you guys do not hit, will you pay resale on the SB Jordan 4? Or are you going to pay resale for the SB Jordan 4? Factories and batches. 2 PTO confirm EA. That's what a Soul Retriever is saying. $290 for my size. No, Tyler says nope. Nope. Really? Okay. Yep. Negative. No. Everyone's saying no in here. No. 7.5. Yes. Yes, because it will be retail by the time. Done with resale. Wow, everyone's done with resale, huh? Everyone's completely done with resale. You're just done with it. No, nope. Go sending out my notification that the Jordan 4 SBs dropped today. We'll see what happens here. We got like 1 more hour to go. We'll see what happens, dude. I will complete the set, Could Life says. 100% will pay resale if they keep going down. Already did. That's not bad. If you pay resale, I'm not going to blame you. It's a great shoe. If you pay resale. Retail or pass, everything for me. I'll get mine from the UK TikTok shop. Mine says no, but I just might do it. I mean, you really can't go wrong with that, dude. Getting an SB Jordan 4. No, I already did, Jinx. I already dropped my daughter to school. She's already at school right now. My daughter is currently at school right now. I took a break. I actually left the stream on. I only live like 5 minutes away from her school, so it's not very far. I was gone for like 15 minutes. I I really like it. Military Blues. If it's the same shoe, probably better to me. SCG says. Traded my Kobe 6 Royals for the SB Navies. WG says. Bought my 11.5 this morning on GOAT. If I get another pair, then I'll hold and flip later or use a trade bait down the road. Grind Time says. Incoming crash outs, not going to lie. Yeah, absolutely, bro. If there's any crash outs, I'm not going to be surprised either, dude. Like, especially anyone that doesn't get exclusive access. People are going to be upset. Be like, I didn't get no EA. This is stupid. Oh, 100% you're going to get that. You're going to get that 100%, bro. You sure you didn't get the tag on X? Let me double check again. Now I got it, bro. I got it now. Dude. This is the stock numbers. What was the total? 52,000? This is the projected stock numbers for US, chat. This is it? Well, there we go. Look what you guys got. Dude, look at that. Size 10, 8,200. 8,200 for just a size 10. 8,000 for a 9.5. Holy. Oh my gosh. Why is it size 13? Look at a 14, 168. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. 168 for a 14. Yo, if you were a 14, you're cooked. Need a size 12. Come on, Nike, please. Please just give me EA, bro. Give me exclusive access. I ain't getting shit naive. Give me one EA. Just one. That's a lot of pairs. I mean, think about it. Like size 10 and 9.5 are going to be the last sizes to sell out. Look at the 9, 6,000. Need an 8. I mean, size 14, I could probably see going up. Like bigger size 12, 3,000, 11.5, 2,000, like 5,500 for an 11. Like, there's no way you don't hit if you're a size 10 and a 9.5. What are the odds, bro? That Gotham screen is a disease, bro. That Gotham screen is just a straight disease. It really is, man. I'm surprised that a size 10.5 doesn't have a whole lot. Because between a size 10 and 10.5 is like the most sizes that we normally get. Size 10.5 is 4,000, 4,300. So you would think that like 10.5 would be around 8,000 because 9.5 is 8,000. Size 10, 82. I don't know. These don't come in GS sizes, right? These are just men's. Size 3.5 is the... Where's Cushy Soul size? 3 to 6. Yo, Cushy, you're still gonna hit, bro. Yeah, it's an EA draw. I just don't understand. Like, if you have 52,000 pairs of the Jordan 4 SBs, why not just do a regular drop? Definitely low stock. Go just change prices due to areas of the shipping. Big size we cook, Finesse says. What's everybody's sizes? I want to know. What size do you guys wear? What up, Flacco? What up, dude? What size does everybody wear in the chat? Comment your size in the chat real quick. Comment your size. And by the way, if you're ghost watching, let's run it up to 700 likes real quick. Hit that like button. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. You guys are awesome. We got an amazing community in this chat, man. The best community out there, bro. For real, for real. It says 11, 9, 10, 3.5. Wow, 11.5. Okay. See, like 9.5, 12, 10.5. I wonder. I should do a poll on like the sizing, but I can only do 4. 12, 9, 11, 13, 8, 12, 11. What up, Flacco? Shout out the GOAT, man. The OG of the OGs, Flacco in the freaking building. Knobster, what up, dude? Shout out my boy Knobster. That's another GOAT right there. That's the OG too. 10.5 through 10 or 10.5. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if anybody goes a half size up on the SB4s. Like for me, SB4s just run true to size. Like it's rare for me. I've said this before. Like it's rare for me going half size up on any Jordans. It really is. 10, 15. Oh my gosh. I wear for a size 9 through a 10, really, DJ says. Okay, size 24. 11, Daredevil says. D10, what up? Size 8, RPK with 11. Okay. Jumpman fan, think I'm going to go a size 12. Okay. It just sucks. Anybody a true 12 and a half? I think there's like one person that's a true 12.5 in here, and I think it's DeLeon. Like, it's rarely that I see anybody that's a true 12.5. Like, if you wear a true 12.5, that must really suck. To wear a true 12.5. What up, Hector? Doing work, school hours. Can't beat the Wolfpack. Exactly, Hector. Let's talk about how the tariffs are impacting the shoe prices. I don't know if that's going to be... I don't know. Why don't they make more 13s? Listen, I wish I could answer that question. You know, I honestly wish, dude, if Nike could acknowledge the channel and how amazing this community is, dude. I for real, they should. Like, I feel like Nike should acknowledge this community that we have right now, that we've built here. Like, they should, dude. Be like, yo, listen, Nike, why don't you, let's do some giveaways, bro. You want to do a giveaway, Nike? Nike wouldn't give a shit, dude. What time? 2 p.m. Eastern time is what it sounds like. You know, 2 p.m. EST. I had to go a half size down on the Reimagined 4s. They were a bit roomy in the toe box, CD says. Why is this even an EA drop? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I really don't know. I love Nike. My Pookie Bear Francisco says. Of course. Let's see. Nike slick those sizes sitting overseas, so they're making them look like slim pickings. Jodo Dancer says. Knowledge us just to give us all the EA. Trust me, they're watching. CD says. Hopefully, man. Ravi, our tribal chief. Listen, dude, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, there's a lot of different brands, you know. You got New Balance, you got Saucony, you got what else? What else other brands do you guys rock other than, you know, Nike? Size 12. Okay, how about this? I got a question for all the collectors in here. Okay? Sneaker collectors. What is your most, okay, listen, your most worn non-Nike Jordan sneaker? Non-Jordan and Nike sneaker. Let me know. Asics. No, the toe box is not tight on these. The toe box is comfortable, bro. It's fine. Crocs. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeezys, New Balances, okay. New Balances 990. Hold on, I'll show you guys my only New Balance. Well, actually, I already showed you guys my Joe Fresh goods. Hold on, I want to show you guys these. Let me put these away. Dude, the wifey's gonna be mad if I bring all these shoes out. Let me show you all these. I don't remember the last time I wore these. I don't remember the last time I wore these. I'm not going to hold y'all. I don't remember the last time I wore these. Let me see. These ones. The concepts. No one wanted these last year. Was this the New Balance 740s? Nobody wanted these. See, I got green shoes, bro. They come with like these laces too. Look at that. Beautiful. Such a nice shoe. Some people don't like these. Some people didn't dig these. These were sitting. And I was like, you know what? I'll give these a shot. These were kind of big too. These are nice. Not bad. Green. Yeah, I told you I got green shoes. Trash. It's okay. Not everybody's gonna like this. I've worn these a couple times already. So come on, bro. It's a nice shoe. I still got my P6000s. Yeah, I still got my P6000s. Come on, bruh. Trash? Come on. We're going to wait another hour. We'll see what happens in the next hour, bro. Come on, bruh. Come on. It's nice. New Balance box. I feel like they could do better with the box, but it's just a box, right? Anybody throw away their boxes? Who in here throws away their boxes? Not my style. Iguana New Balances. P6000 very comfortable, dude. What time are the Jordan 4s dropping? Well, we could see them drop at 4 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time. People only know and want Jordans is a bad thing in my opinion. I've been wearing Asics for a month straight and not going back, no anything else. So comfortable. Yeah, bro, it's over 2 p.m. Eastern time. Most boxes I throw. I used to throw away my boxes, dude. I used to and I definitely regretted that, dude. I regret like throwing away my boxes. I've done that in the beginning when I first started collecting, because the thing is, like, when I had baby Rose when she was maybe 2 years old, I was like, man, all these boxes were like way too much, was taking up way too much space. Especially after we had our baby shower, I was like, where are we gonna put all these diapers? And man, let me tell you guys something, dude. It was a bad idea for like keeping everything like. But whatever, it is what it is. When am I turboing my Honda? I don't know yet, man. I'm probably gonna tune it. I'll get a K tuner, bro. How about that? I'll get a K tuner for my Accord. Keep all the boxes. How do you know if you gonna get the exclusive access? Nike sneakers app will most likely notify you, bro. They'll notify you if you get exclusive access. It's completely random. There's no criteria. There's no cheat sheet codes. How do you get exclusive access, my people? All right, it's all gonna be random. I'll rock Asics when I turn Unk status. This EA already happened. Been waiting. Professor Pressure Club says. Heard people fold the boxes. I don't know how do they do that. I keep all the boxes, but put them in the tow box. Containers come in. Okay. A few hundred takes up so much room. Jumpman fan says. Check your inbox. The legit says. On what inbox? You talking about Instagram? You talking about IG? Where at? IG? Where you want me to look? Twitter? Too legit? I don't even know your Instagram. Too legit. What's your IG? Take it apart like a puzzle. That VTech is gonna hit different. Active says. I wonder if there's anybody that just subscribed today. Who's new? How long have you guys been around here? What's up? What's up, Fondue? What up, dude? Who in here just subscribed to the channel this year? Who in here just subscribed up to the channel this year? Yo, Raph, when's the New Balance shoe? Did you just finish showing us? It was the 740s, J-Rock. The concepts. No one tends to like them, but they're nice. Remember these? It was these ones. Today? Man, some of you guys are trolling. Today's my first day. Well, if you are, listen, chat. I'm gonna have, if anybody is a car guy in here or a car girl, we're gonna have some car content coming up in the end of April. So if anybody's excited for that,
plus about a year not being
we'll
a
have
member.
some content with that at the end of the month. Kills collects for the 21-month re-up. This long plus about a year not being a member. Shout out my boy Kills collect for the 21-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, we have a car show that we're coming up in a few weeks. Super excited about it. So if you are a car guy in here, welcome to the channel. You'll probably see some, you'll slowly see car content here and there. I'm going to start making a TikTok off just car stuff. Kind of spread out the community a little bit. I'm excited about that. I can't wait to get my own garage, bro. Deadass. I'm excited to have my own garage and my own space so I could work on my car. Like, I feel like once I have my own space, I most likely will just do all my own shit in my garage. I'm excited for it. Super excited about it, bro. Like, so I'll be at this car meetup. This is a car show this is my first car show that I'm bringing my car to. Super excited about it. Yeah. So we just changed all four of the brakes and rotors on Sunday. So now my car does not squeak at all. I think the next thing that we're going to do is do a PLM downpipe on the car, possibly get it wrapped purple. I think we might do purple or yellow. I don't know. I haven't really, changed my mind. So, or made up my mind yet. So we'll see. We shall see, chat. I'm excited for this car show, bro. Super excited about it. If anybody loves cars, likes to look at cars, I'll try to get a good amount of clips. Synergy is has been a big help with me when it comes down to my car. So it's been fun. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up to the garage, Francisco says. Yo, you should go, Francisco. It's at the end of the month. It's at the Grand Prix? I think that's what it's called. It's like I'm gonna bring my kid. I think my kids might go, and like I heard there's like arcades and stuff for the kids and whatnot. Should be cool. So, are you down, Raff? Oh, Loud Pack, come on, bro. Yeah, I love my whip, SN95 EG Civic Scion XB and Pilot. Okay, time. We'll see what happens in 45 minutes, chat. Please no yellow. Yellow screams I want attention. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I always like yellow or orange. I don't know. I see you, Raffy Toretto. Oh gosh. Get rid of that. The cats. Let's go. Spectators are free. Media says. Is it really? Is it free to get in? Adrian, what up, dude? Is it free to get in? Priest, sorry, my bad. What did I say? Priest. Grand Prix. Whatever. Fuck, my bad. Sorry. Stock guys can't be right. I don't know, man. That's what this is. I mean, someone sent me these numbers. I don't know if these numbers are right. Okay, we're just going based off these numbers and see what happens. No, not Taxi Yellow. I don't think I'll go to Taxi Yellow. No, the Big Low Rider show out there is dope. Okay, listen. There's so many different shows out here. I still want to go. I'm going to Mr. Olympia again this year. I'm so excited for Mr. Olympia. If anybody rocks dark sports, like, oh man, I'm super excited, bro, for Mr. Olympia. So excited. You guys don't even know. I'm super excited for Mr. Olympia. Mr. Olympia last year was so much fun. So you guys confirm it's happening at 1 p.m. Central. Okay. 2 p.m. Eastern time. That's what everyone has been saying. 2 p.m. EST. What time they dropping? In 45 minutes. 45 minutes, chat. We waited all day for all this, and we're finally here. 45 more minutes. If you guys don't mind, real quick, hit that like button for your boy real quick. All right, smash that like button. All right, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, chat. We're so close to 79,000 subscribers, man. Listen, chat. We're so close. We're getting there. All right, slowly but surely. I'm trying to hit 80,000 subscribers by summer. That's my goal. By probably what, June? June is what I'm aiming for. June is what we're aiming for. June is what we're aiming for 80,000. That's hopefully maybe July. So hopefully by this summer we're at 80,000 subscribers. We could possibly end the end of the year with 85, and hopefully from there we could probably hit at least 100,000 subscribers by next year. So if you guys don't mind smashing that subscribe button if you're new here, I'd really do appreciate that. Let's get to 700 likes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me as always. I really do appreciate you guys, for real, for real. You guys could be watching any other streamer, bro, any other content creator, but you guys decided to watch us. So thank you guys so much, man. I really do appreciate you guys, for real, for real. Skyline purple is the right color. Dude, I wanted to go orange too. Orange is a nice little color, dude. Mr. Lumia is be there, Cushy Soul says. Oh my gosh. Dude, I bet you that guy, what's his name? Ashton Hall. I wouldn't be surprised if they have him a special guest coming into that place, dude. Ashton Hall. You guys remember the guy with the with that water commercial or whatever? I have the bottle. We bought the bottle just to taste it. Dude, the bottle is ass. This one. The wife actually likes this. The wife actually likes this. She mixes it with what did she mix this with? This is just like sparkling soda. She mixed this with the what's that drink you guys could get? My daughter likes the drink. It's like a sparkling Sprite or whatever, and then you mix it with a strawberry. What's that called? It's called a man, I forgot. But like we have the mix for it, and my daughter loves it. So it's literally like a water, carbonated spring water. I forgot what it's called. Bodybuilder? Yeah. Shirley Temple, thank you. A Shirley Temple, thank you, guys, thank you. Shirley Temple, that's what it's called. A Shirley Temple. My daughter freaking loves that shit. And the wifey got the strawberry whatever syrup thing, and she mixed it with it. Oh, it was actually pretty damn good. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Shirley Temple, yep. That one's really good. Mm-hmm. How he's making Slurpees. It's called, oh my god, Susu milk is great. Yo, Chinoy. This man said it's called Susu milk. It's crazy, bro. Relax. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. That's crazy. It's cherry. Oh yeah, it's cherry, not strawberry. Yeah, you're right. It's cherry. Bloody Marys are disgusting. Those are coated as a kid. Cherry, 7-Up and or Sprite. It's good. It's good, dude. My daughter loves it. Cherry lemonade from Sonic's, Adrian says. Bro, I remember like Sonic's. The only thing that I liked about Sonic's is like their Slurpees, or you get like the what's it called? You could get the milkshakes. The milkshakes are always good, bro. You can't go wrong with the milkshakes, dude. Milkshakes. So good. Best fast food restaurant, chat. Best fast food restaurant. Your go-to best fast food restaurant. Let me know. Your best fast food restaurant. Your favorite fast food restaurant. I'll tell you guys, some of you guys need to try Jollibee, dude. Y'all need to try some Jollibee chicken. Raffy and the wifey making cocktail for a quiet time. Hey, Jose B. Hey, listen. I ain't saying no. That's it. Sonic's is shitty freezer food. Drinks are good though. 100%, dude. Chick-fil-A. Yo, Chick-fil-A sounds good. Chick-fil-A sounds good. You know what sounds good? I could go in for sushi all freaking day. Sushi. Oh, that sounds so good. Sushi. That sounds amazing, dude. Raising Cane's. Oh man, I've been craving for Raising Cane's. I'm not gonna hold you. Who said that? Big C72? Bro, I've been craving for Raising Cane's for a little bit. I haven't had it in a minute. I've never had Culver's. I've never had that. Also, I've never had the someone's mentioned this before. No, I've had Shake and Shack. Shake and a Shack? Is that what it's called? Shake and a Shack? I've had that. In-N-Out's good. In-N-Out's pretty good. Korean barbecue. I get down with some Korean barbecue, bruh. Tiger rolls. Oof. Who wants to go on a sushi date on me? Who wants to get a sushi date with me? Anybody in here eat sushi? Who wants to go on a sushi date with me? Boo, sushi is so good. Oh, I don't care what anyone says. I'll eat certain like sushis raw. I don't like tuna. I only like salmon. Like salmon, good. If you like unseasoned chicken, Raising Cane's is there. Five Guys. No fast food here, Raff. Five Guys. Oh, I don't like. I'm not a big. Five Guys is a definition of Five Guys is a definition of overpriced. Me sushi. I love sushi. Anybody want to go to sushi date with me? Hey man, listen. I love sushi, dude. California roll is so basic. This is my go-to. I'll get seared salmon. That is like my favorite sushi. Is seared salmon. If you've never had like spicy mayo, it's basically mayonnaise and sriracha mixed together. Get spicy mayo when next time you go. Get rid of that soy sauce, wasabi stuff, dude. Get spicy mayo. It'll change your whole vibes, dude. All right. Panda Express. I gotta crave for it. I'm not crazy on Panda Express. I gotta crave for it. Daredevil, man. Appreciate you, my guy. Love you, man. Appreciate you tapping in as always. Stay blessed. Stay safe out there, my guy. Appreciate you tapping in as always, bro. Have a good one. You gotta get the fried ones. Nigiri shrimp is good. Nigiri salmon. Eel sauce. We got eel sauce in the refrigerator. I could make some sushi rolls. I could cook up some sushi rolls. If you put me on the grill, I can make some sushi rolls. And put me on the barbecue, dude. The barbecue pit. I got you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Daredevil. It's probably late where you're at. I'll go on the date with you, but you putting out or what, Raph? What are you talking about? One-on-one podcast? You want me to pay for dinner, dude? Whoever said sorry, knows a little. You know what? I take back what I said about Taco Delgado. I take that back. I'm sorry for disrespecting it too much earlier when I said nah. I said when I went to San Diego, I would try, or my favorite taco spot, and it is still my favorite taco spot, is Kalima's. It's out there in North Park in San Diego if you're from California, Southern California. But I'm telling you guys just right now, man, Taco Delgado, oh, that shit's gas. Oh, man. You get the pork. Man, listen. Taco El Gordo. Taco El Gordo. That place is gas, dude. Man, I had all the tacos there, dude. So freaking good. So good. So freaking good. Carl's Jr. Hey, Carl's Jr. is a sleeper, Kendrick. That's a sleeper. Y'all don't know enough flavor. Wait, what? He said grass, gas, or ass. Taco El Gordo. It's just good. It's good, bro. Get some flan. Some flan. It's Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. Better than Cane's? I don't know. I wouldn't like Taco El Gordo, sorry. App your car burnt orange. SD represent, Kurt says. Absolutely. I need these for the flip main, DJ. What up, DJ? Have you tried Sweet Garden here in Vegas? I haven't, bro. I haven't. Soul Retriever is saying it's what? What did Soul Retriever say? Flan is fire. Flan? Is it flan or flan? Damn leche flan. Leche flan. Is it flan or flan? Filipino food? You gotta... Nah, and no Filipino food ain't better than my mom's food, bro. My mom's Filipino food's the best. Ain't nobody's better than my mom's cooking. I don't care what anyone says. Mom's cooking homemade the best, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Okay? Asian food is just top tier. Okay, I'm sorry to say it. Asian food is just top tier. Asian food and Mexican food. We're having burgers today, though. That sounds good. Leche pan. Flan. Ravi, go to check Shack at Park MGM. Dude, I went to James. I went to Park MGM. We had this like Italian spot. Dude, that shit was so trash. I forgot what it was called, but it was in the casino, and I was not a fan of it. I want to try one of the. I want to try the Palms Casino buffet. Dude, the all you could eat lobster tail, bro, with some butter. Hey man, listen, that's what I want to try. Comfort soul food, my guy. I still want to try African food, bro. I want to try the fufu, bro. I want to try that shit, dude. That looks so gas. That looks so good with like whatever they eat with it, like beef or chicken. Oh man, they dip it in the little sticky fufu, I think it's called, and then oh man, that looks good. I want to try that. I want to try some soul food's good too. Indian food is good. I just had the wifey try Japanese curry for the first time. Oh, that shit is so good. Japanese it's Japanese curry. It's the chicken katsu Japanese curry. Gas. Oh my goodness. I catch a lot of bluefins tuna, so we could eat poke a lot. Ooh, I love poke. I could go get in for some poke, bro. Rafi just tried sticky toffee pudding and Gordon Ramsay steak to avoid lines at Hell's Kitchen. Designer Junkie says, don't you have to like for Hell's Kitchen? You have to like make reservations like weeks in advance. Jerk chicken is good, bro. Man, listen, you guys are making me hungry. I haven't ate all day. It's only 10:30 though. I want some sushi, dude. Chicken katsu? You've never had chicken katsu before? It's like a fried chicken, basically. It's like a chopped, fried, powdered chicken. I don't know how to explain it, but it's good. It's flat too. And then, dude, chicken katsu curry. Oh, so good, bro. If y'all don't say your mom's cooking is the best, I feel bad for you, Drex says. Wingstop Tuesday, everyone get some tenders. I'm not going to lie. For some reason, Wingstop's ranch hits different. I don't know why. For some reason, Wingstop... okay, this might be a hot take for some people, but Buffalo Wild Wings is ass. I said it, dude. I said it, and I say it proudly. I am not a big fan of Buffalo Wild Wings. That is so mid. Zool, what up, dude? I used to drive nothing but Hondas until I drove my first Nissan Z. Now I've dumped 20K into mine, and I love every single penny. Stop? What do you mean? Dude, their wings are like tiny. The wings are like tiny. Stop it. Wingstop is better. Wingstop is clears. Stop it. Wingstop clears Buffalo Wild Wings. Stop. Clears. Done. Oh man. Stop. We're not. It clears. Wingstop clears. Like, it's not the best. Like, Wingstop is not the best. The ranch is, I don't know, for some reason the ranch is good. But come on, bro. They both trash. Tiny ass wings, bruh. You get like, what, 8 of them for like $15. Texas Roadhouse is so gas. I've been there once. It's so good. Texas Roadhouse. I love me some barbecue. There's one out here in Vegas too. What do they not have in Vegas, you know? Commercial restaurants. Support your local business restaurants, Go says. Wingstop is better for sure compared to B-Dub. B-Dub is like, I feel like B-Dub is like more of a social restaurant, if that makes sense. Meaning like if you like sports and stuff like that, sure, but yeah, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna hang out with my buddies getting some beer and wings, you know. Shock drop is the rumor now. No EA. If it's just a shock drop, so be it. Let it be a shock drop. What up, Shaq? Shaq with them jokes. What up, Shaq? That's how OG. Speaking of OGs, OG. What up, Shaq? Dude, rumor is real shock drop, huh? Shock drop. No EA? Give it to us. Oh, man. No EA? People are saying actual shock drop, huh? Is that what the rumor is right now? Actual shock drop? Chat, run it up. Hit that like button. Let's see what the blogs are saying right now. People are saying actual shock drop. Shout out, boy, man. The blogs are not saying anything. Come on. Shock drop. Shock drop, go, go, go. Raffle and sneakers app. MX has the ended. Wish me luck, man, he says. Raffy needs to do some McGang videos. I'm down to watch Raffy eat. That's so crazy, bro. You don't want to watch me eat, dude. You don't want to watch me eat. Why would you want to watch me eat, bro? You don't want to watch me eat. Shock drop. Hold on. What about the pancit pork lechon? Oh, that's so good. Chicken kawali, dude. Bot drop. We'll see. We got about 30 minutes. Here we go, chat. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yesterday, we always opposite EU, UK, and the US. You're true. One-on-one podcast. You're right. I called it yesterday. We always the opposite of the EU, the UK, and the US. We'll see, bro. If it ends up being a shock drop, so be it. Like the thing is like 52,000. It wouldn't make any sense why they would do like EA, but still wouldn't be surprised. Could change. Shock drop. Oh, look alive. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Uncle Chrissy posted on his story that it could just be a regular drop, like a regular shock drop, chat. That's what we're hearing. A regular shock drop. That's what we're hearing, chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's run it up real quick for the one time, man. Come on, collection fam. Run it up. Hit that like button. Let's get to 800 likes. All right. Smash that like button if you guys don't mind real quick. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. We got 1,200 of you guys, these beautiful people in this building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. We got about 30 minutes and we shall see what will go down. All right. Run this up real quick, chat, man. I'm super excited for this. Hopefully, if it is a shock drop, man, everybody's going to hit. Someone in here is going to hit. Please, no EA. Just give me a regular shock drop. It's just so weird. Why didn't they just do a regular drop instead of like, why does it have to be all of a mystery? Might have to missed it. Did they ever do that restock you were talking about? They did it on DSG, but they never did a whole shock drop like Jordan Reserve on the Nike sneakers app. It never happened. So we'll see, chat. We'll see what happens here in about 25 minutes. I hope it's just a regular, exactly, problems. I really do hope it's just a regular drop, bro. Seriously. I really do hope. Me, he says. Me. It's a first come first serve. It's a first come first serve. That'd be okay too. I would be absolutely okay with that if it ends up being a first come first serve. You know, watch it being EA. Dude, if it ends up being an EA still, oh, people would be pissed. Where's the SBs? Town Legend, what up, dude? Yo, Town Legend, did you wear your SBs yet, or you kept them dead stock? Where's I'm Supreme at? Where's my boy I'm Supreme at? Where's I'm Supreme at? I'm pretty sure he wants these too. I know I'm Supreme is ready for this drop, dude. Where's I'm Supreme? Where's my boy I'm Supreme at? EA Sports? Oh gosh. Best freaking ranch. Custom says, what up, Customs? My boy Customs in the building. Crash out soon. I'm going to hit and trade for the bricks. What time is the drop off? The drop is going to be supposedly in the next 25 minutes. That is what we're looking at. 25 more minutes is what we're slated to drop. 25 more minutes. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, man. Hit that subscribe button. All right, run it up for the one time. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. I'm just ready for this drop to be over, dude. We got this. We got what? Jordan 1 lows dropping on Friday. We got Supreme on Thursday. I'm excited for Supreme. Anybody going for the Transformer on Thursday? I got to see anybody going for the Transformer on Thursday. Shock drop, let's go. Synergy, are you gonna double up on them? I'm going for a pair for Tony, I think. I don't think he still has a pair. I think he's been wanting this pair, so I told him I would go for his size. Triple up my SBs, still DS Town Legend. Okay, I wore mine Town Legend. Oh no, the box is not with me. So Sword Retriever still showing as EA. They probably want to wait. That's why they probably want to wait. If anybody didn't see my unboxing, did anyone see my unboxing with this? I can't believe this is an actual bag. And if you guys see this, it's made out of shoelaces. You guys seen this? I love CPFM. You guys already know I mess with CPFM heavy. Some of the drops I don't like. I like what I like on CPFM. But this was my favorite. I can't wait till Hey, listen, chat. CPFM is about to have bangers when it comes to dropping their dunks this year. I hope. CPFM dunks this year. It's the hat, yeah. I got the hat. Shout out to my boy Rocket for this. He assisted on this one. We got the hat. So, who's the grown man playing with his LeBron? Wait, what? So there's the hat. If anybody hasn't seen it, bro, this hat is actually a lot bigger in person. It doesn't really fit my head without a hat. So it fits well. It fits well. So. CPFM's top tier creative. I love them. Is it what's her name? Cindy Lou? Is that Cynthia Lou? The hat is dope. Yeah, this hat's cool. It's kind of cool. I just can't wear it out here in Vegas because it'd be hot as hell. Like it gets really warm underneath the hat because this is the material that you see underneath. So it looks huge, bro. It's an extra large, so that's why it makes a lot of sense. And these they're not Velcro. They're snaps, so you have to snap them off. It's not very hard. So this is how it looks like. So when you snap them off, because it has the rabbit too. It takes a little bit of time. You just gotta apply a little bit of pressure on it, and then it pops right on there. So it's not bad. I got to grow the hair out. No, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. You got the LeBron Barbie? No, I didn't get the LeBron Barbie. I got a Jey Uso action figure, but I told everybody, I was like, why would I get a LeBron Barbie if I don't have the freaking, if I don't have a Kobe? Like, I'm a huge Kobe fan. Why would I get a LeBron one? That'd just be a major glazing. No offense. All right, here it is. See? Regular drop Unbreakable. Shout out my boy Unbreakable Kicks. Is that what he's saying? I know Unbreakable has been seeing the Destined Rivals. I know he's going to go crazy on the set. Like, me and Unbreakable, we talk heavy about Pokemon, bro. Heavy. And I know he's been taking a break off some of the Pokemon stuff because he's waiting for Destined Rivals to drop. So they loading up other kicks, no SBs. Let's check it out. Are they loading up some stuff? Yeah, Nike's playing around in the back end. What are these? The woman's Air Max Craze Black and Bright Crimson? Or the Citrus? Excuse me. Hyper Pink. These are actually pretty cool. I don't know what some of these are. You get the Blazers next week too. I'm surprised. You know what I'm surprised, chat? Oh, they loaded up some KD4s, mint candies. You know what I'm surprised? Unbreakable is going to be at WrestleMania. Okay. You know what I'm surprised, chat? I'm really surprised they didn't make any, what's it called? They didn't do a J Balvin this year. I thought J Balvin was coming out this year, right? I thought J Balvin would be probably like a J Balvin Air Jordan 4. 151 on PC, Raph. I'm good, dude. I've opened enough 151. All the new Pokemon heads could have the 151, bro. I'm just over it. I'm literally over it. I got my Flying Charizard. I'm good to go. Got my Flying Charizard. Got the Blastoise. I'm good, dude. All the new heads could go for all this stuff. We got it, bro. We got it, dude. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, dude. I already have. I was like, you know, I'm tired of opening these packs, so I got the Umbreon in a PSA 10. Got the Umbreon in a PSA 10. What up, Raph? What time is the shock drop? It's gonna go down in about like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, chat. 20 more minutes. 20 minutes. All right, let's try to run it up to 800 likes. Smash that like button, man. I appreciate it. All right, hit that like button. Are you are worth it if you have the military blues? I mean, yeah. I mean, they're both nice. That's heat. I'm jealous, dude. It's nice. I traded to get it, dude. I got rid of so much cards to get rid of that, or to get that specifically, so I don't have to keep buying packs. So we're good, dude. Yo, I'm in the UK. I got the SBs on exclusive access. Nova, congrats, dude. Congratulations. How do you check your inbox on desktop? I don't think you can. I think it's all on mobile. I would stick on mobile, dude. Stick with mobile. Okay? Stick with mobile. I got my first ETB in the longest time journeys together and got lucky with second one on comes in tomorrow. There you go. Congrats. Yeah, Pokemon is almost impossible to find nowadays, but I mean, you just got to put in that footwork for it. But everyone has like, you know, you're the man. No, I appreciate Sean. Thank you so much for tapping in, bro. Thank you so much for tapping in, my guy. Thank you, bro. You know, it's all good, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Loaded? What do you mean loaded? They're not loaded, are they? I remember when Nike was doing like a load up like 15 minutes before. Like, remember that, chat? Where like it'll be like 10 minutes before the drop or 15 minutes before the drop, and Nike be like, "We're doing a shock drop 15 minutes. 15 minutes." I remember they used to do that, but they don't do that anymore. All right, here we go. SB Jordan 4s. Good luck to everybody in the freaking chat. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, and good luck to anybody that's going for the shoe. Stock numbers, I guess this is the slated stock numbers for today. We'll see what happens. I know everybody in here is probably just going to go for these for the toe. I mean, better off getting them for retail versus trying to get them off StockX and GOAT. But we still have these. This looks like this might be the stock numbers of 52,000 pairs on the Nike sneakers app. Nike be here's 10 pairs of Kobe's. The third inbox on the left on the Nike sneakers app. Okay. Launch loaded. What? Launch loaded. Ew. They keep loading up some stuff on the sneakers app. They are definitely active in the back end right now. The Superfly metallic silver cybers are loaded up on the sneakers app. They just loaded that up just now. They're like really active in the back end right now. Really active. Nova, I mean, to the right. Really active. They just loaded up these. They're loaded up in the back end. Loaded up. Yeah, they just loaded these. I don't even know what these is. Superflies? I don't even know what those are. How active, Raph? Oh my gosh. Come on, bro. Come on. If it's EA, for real though. If these don't happen, oh, imagine. Imagine if they don't happen. People will be like, yo, where is the shoe? It's like, yo, where is this sneaker? It's like, where is it? Is it not dropping? Is it what? Like, what is going on? I think that's literally the reaction that's going to happen, bro. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, dude. I would not be surprised at all if it does not happen, bro. I'd laugh. Like, Raph, you going for the Burger Chevy collection? Probably not. Probably not. Shit, would it be funny if they don't even drop? Marquis says, dude, all that anticipation and then nothing. Nike's probably in the office laughing their ass off. Like, seriously. They're probably in the back end. And it's still crazy to me that, like, the fact that, listen, chat, just hear me out. Okay? I'm still mind boggled. Like, and I'm sure everyone did not know this. Like, you know how you see how like the Jordan 4 SBs are like tanking, like what low 300s, dude. I'm telling you guys, man, this is still gonna surprise me, and it's still surprising me today. Like, huh? Dude, this is insane. The fact that a Jordan 5 is going for more than a Jordan 4 SB. We're so back. Shout out to everybody that kept the same energy for this Jordan 5 black metallic that didn't say, yo, Raffy, this is going to be a brick. Raffy, this ain't going to go for much. Raffy, this is going to sit. Raffy, this shoe is not going to do anything. This is going to be everywhere. Bro, come on, bro. Like, don't disrespect the shoe ever again in your entire life. Okay? This shoe is so crazy how no one knew that this shoe right here would have been where it's at right now. Like, it's insane. Dude, almost $400 in a size 8 asking on StockX. That's insane. I'm still mind boggled, and some people are like, yo, I'm not. Why are you surprised? Man, you're just saying that because of what the prices look like right now. It's insane. Another launch loaded. Another launch loaded. Shocks. Another pair of dude, what is happening with the Nike sneakers app? They're like loading up some shoes. Refresh it. Another drop just loaded. Shocks. We want the 4s, Nike. Nike, we want the 4s, bro. Just drop the 4s. That's what the people want is the 4s. Drop the 4s. Drop the 4s. People want the 4s.
JD Kicks donated $1.99. Happy birthday, Rafi.
JD Kicks for the 2. Happy birthday, Raff. It's not my birthday. Thank you, JD Kicks. What up, dude? What up? Here we go, chat. 15 minutes. Come on, man. Nike, don't disappoint us on this. Because I know blogs are literally like hawking the freaking sneakers app right now. Here we go. We'll see what happens in about 15 minutes. All right. Just put another pair up. They're active. They're very, very active. They just loaded up like these 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 shoes. These 4 shoes they just loaded up. So there has to be someone from Nike in the chat. They're dying laughing, probably. Who really gives a damn about resale? And keep me lace, you're not wrong either. You know, but the thing is, what my point is, right? That's why I told you guys who cares about resale. But now I bet you this, keep me lace, is that some people's opinions are going to change on the 5s because of what the price point looks like, right? There's a lot of people that probably passed on the 5s, bro. Brian for the 2. Happy birthday, Rav. Go for a size 11 for me. Thanks. I'm going for an 8.5 today, bro.
Happy birthday, Raf.
Shout
Go
boy,
for an 11 for me,
Brian
thanks.
for the 2. I'm going for an 8.5. You guys got to ask me like in advance if you want me to go for your size in advance. I don't even know who. I think I'm going for a size 13 on the BHMs. If anybody wants the BHMs, I'll sign up for your size at my local skate shop too. I'm going for a size 13. So I sell. Listen, chat. People think I resell, but I don't. When it comes to hype drops, I'll sell it for retail if I don't care. Some people think I'm just some sort of reseller, but I'm not. Okay, so if I even hit on these SB4s, I'm still selling it for retail for the homie Tanene. I sell all my stuff for retail if I hit. So anybody needs a size 13 on the BHM dunks, I got you. I'm gonna go for a size 13. Me size 9. Jumpman Jacks are mine. Yeah, like Jumpman Jacks, like the green and white ones. I'm gonna try to go for the homie Francisco for a size 11. Sell it for retail. If you want them, I don't care how much they're going for. If you want the shoe for the toe, that's all that matters. I don't need them, dude. The only thing that I resell is my personal collection. Say if I was to like sell like my personal stuff, like I'm reselling that shit because that's my stuff, dude. You feel me? Unlucky 13s. Hold on, chat. Who do I hit up to get verified to sell on your Discord? Martin says. I think you just got to go through a whole verification thing on Discord. I'll take a look at it. Just DM me. I'm a size 13. Thank you. That's what it's really about. Facts, bro. Exactly. Like I hit on like 3 Jumpman Jacks last year. Dude, 3 Jumpman Jacks on the Mochas. I sold all of them for retail, dude. I sold all of them for retail. I kept 1 pair. I hit 3. someone blessed me for retail at ComplexCon, and then I hit one on Undefeated in store, and I hit another one on the Travis site, and I sold both of them. I sold my my Travis Scott website W to somebody for retail that came with like stickers and all that stuff, like exclusive stuff. I sold that for I forgot who I sold it to retail for. I sold one to Synergy, and I sold another one to somebody else, I think. So had everything all lined up. 60,000 shock drop, 50,000 what we have in our end, but I mean, same thing, bro. 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 minutes. All right, 10 more minutes. Let's love rap. Yeah, of course. Like Undefeated 4s, like if I could get one pair and then I could sell the other one for retail too. Like, that's all that matters, bro. Just bless the community. It's not a big deal. Size 13 and claim to be a size 13. You are adopted. All right, hit that like button, man. All right. Didn't we? I forgot what was the recent giveaway that we did. We got to do another giveaway here soon. Check the cord, Raff. All right, let me see. Check the Discord. All right, let's get to 800 likes if you guys don't mind real quick. Smash that like button. Check the Discord group. What am I checking? Almost live. There's a ton of stock on these. Way more than what they normally put up on exclusive access. Dude, still an EA? Is it an EA or is this a regular drop? This better not be an EA.
He got kicks has the back page. It's say Leo.
Shout out my boy Drew for the 37-month re-up. He got kicks. Says the back page. It says Leo drop. Okay, we'll see, bro. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. If it's a shock drop, man. Hey, man, listen, that's a W for everybody in my books. Because the EA is so garbage. Exclusive access, straight garbage. But make sure you guys run it up. If you guys are new here, man, subscribe up. Subscribe up to the channel, man. Subscribe up to the channel. Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Who's been here since 5 in the morning with me? Who's been here since 5 in the morning? Who's been here since the jump? I took a 10-minute break, came back on, and you guys are still here, dude. No personals. They can't afford to wear anything, so they walk around in runners, beaters. So focus on what's selling and what's not. Selling, get a real job. It's all good, bro. I'm not hating on anybody's hustle, dude. You know, like at the end of the day, people could do whatever they want. You know, I respect people's hustle. So, you know, it's not my business, right? Me, yes sir, bro. Yes sir. I try to be a reseller. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all do it. I was making a lot of money from my last job, so I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and just like try to be a reseller on the side. I just couldn't do it. 5 a.m. is glazing. 5 a.m. What do you mean? Dude, Monday through Friday. We got a lot of people in here that come in here every single day, Monday through Friday. They treat our streams as if it's a podcast every single morning. I'm probably going through an entire shift with some of you guys in this chat. All right, here we go. What's up? Kosher Labs for the 2. Raffy says jump. I say how high.
Kosher Labs donated $2. Raffy says jump. I say how high.
Blogs are quiet because blogs don't want to say anything until it actually happens, dude. Here we go, bro. Look at Elden monitors, bro. Look at Romeo, bro. This man is so funny, bro. This man is so funny, man. You can't make this shit up, bro. Shout out to my boy Romeo, man. Man, we shall see what happens, chat. It's not glazing. Define a real job. You are. Here since this morning. Appreciate it. Still here. Ghost watching. Thanks for getting me through the workday. Of course, C. Marie. Of course. He's best on Twitter. Man, Romeo's good people. I met him at ComplexCon. He's good people, bro. Nah, he's good. Elden Monitors is good people. Met Soul Retriever in person. They're all good people, dude. All good people. Word Rap, get me through my workday. For real, Drip says. There we go. I throw my streams at 7 a.m. and got you playing while I'm tinting. There we go. I done turned so many people on YouTube stream. They probably in here don't know. I'm tune them on to it. Shout out my boy Town Legend, bro. One of the geeks says she like and forgot to say that. Wait, what, Mark? Raffy never lies. Man, listen. What you mean? If it's a EA, blaming Raff. If it's exclusive access, dude, so be it. Shout out my boy Town Legend in the freaking building, man. For real, man. I appreciate you. Have you traded the 5s for the SB4s? No, I got my 4s. I got hooked up for the 4s, dude. I had a plug for the 4s, so I was good to go from those. So my Seattle peeps end up hooking me up for retail for the SB4s, dude. Could not complain about it at all. 6 minutes. Here we go. Raffle is the reason why I got fired. Dude, just wait until the Travis drop, dude. Everyone's gonna be itching everywhere for the Travis Jumpman Jacks. It's gonna be insane. Still ain't load up, Finesse says. Nothing yet. We'll see. 5 minutes, chat. Be prepared to be shocked. Be prepared to be shocked. It's either you're pissed or we just sit here and like with a deer in headlights, bro. That's exactly what I described this drop is going to be. A deer in headlights, bro. Seriously. I'm 0-4. These S4s on my local mainland and mainland online and undefeated online in store and need them today for real. But you're at Travis. I'm taking the day off for Travis's, bro. I haven't done shit at work and sit here staring at my phone, refreshing sneakers app, bro. There's no reason why you need to refresh your Nike sneakers app, bro. There's no reason to. I promise you guys this. There's no reason why to freak out about any drop. There's no reason why. No reason why. You know, as long as you're here, you'll 100% find out what's going to be going down with these drops. I promise you that, dude. Can you have 2 different accounts with the same address? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Absolutely, bro. Put the hat on. No, I'm not gonna put that on. They're trolling us, I'm telling you. Here we go, chat. Let's run it up to 800 likes. Appreciate you guys. If you are new here, subscribe up to the channel. On the road to 79,000 subscribers. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You guys could be watching anybody else, but decided to watch the collection fam only. So thank you guys so much for your support as always, dude. You guys are absolutely killing it, dude. The support has been crazy for this entire year so far. And hopefully you guys are here for the long run, man. Thank you guys so much, especially anybody that just subscribed up today. I really do hope you guys are, you know, vibing with us here on the channel, here on this chat. We go live Monday through Friday, 5:30 every single morning. And we stream for about 2 hours a day, maybe 3, depending on the drop. So if you guys are here, I appreciate you guys joining the family, bro. Don't panic. Diabolical drop. 3 minutes. All right. I have my phone on here. 3 minutes. Be ready to be shocked. Here we go. 3 minutes, chat. They moved it to next week. Imagine. Blogs are really like locked in. And we'll see what happens here. I'm really, really curious of what's going to happen here shortly. Really, really curious. We're locked in. Here we go. Don't panic buy. Still going strong, Raph. Absolutely, Kev. We're absolutely here. When's Yeezy Day? I miss those days of Raffy streaming all day. No Yeezy Day. Yeezys are officially over. What if Nike just punches or pushes it because a lot of people posting? No, nobody's really posting much. Memphis, what up, dude? This is the best live cop channel by far. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Let's get it, Raph. What up, Nacho? What up, dude? Anxiety music. Here we go. Yeah, new account. No, this is the new account that I have that I made like 2 weeks ago. So I'm 0 for 2 for all the drops that I went for so far. So we're 0 for 2. So we're still rocking, bro. All right, here we go. We'll be an EA drop on the feed or in the mailbox area, probably on your feed. If anything pops up, it's on your feed. I still have a feeling that it's going to be exclusive access, though. Bell, what up, dude? Good morning or good afternoon. All right, I'm scared. What are you scared about? Got my lunch just in time. I haven't ate lunch yet so far, so I've been hanging out with you guys all day. Alex, for the 22-month re-up. If I don't hit, I'm finna rage quit this job. Oh man.
If I don't hit, I'm finna rage quit this job.
Password page is up. Yeah, right. All right. Londo says, here we go. What happens in 1 minute? Anything loaded up? Put the music on. Here we go. I still have a feeling that it's gonna be EA. No EA got removed? Alright. I don't see anything. We got a few seconds here. I don't have a seconds on my clock. Only got minutes. What you making? Oh. Ernest, what up, dude? Come on, man. It's EA. We're locked and loaded right now. I'm literally just watching my phone, my desktop. I'm not seeing anything. Nada. Longest minute ever. Nothing. Is it EA? It's EA? Anybody got EA? Nothing yet? Oh, man. It's EA, not a damn thing. What happened to the shock drop? David says. Nothing on my end. None popped up. Not even EA. It's EA. Someone says EA. Why do you guys keep saying EA? Nothing. Black Nimbus says it's EA. But if it's EA, I don't see anybody getting that. Wasted my day. I'm about to flip my desk. Prove them the EA. Yeah, if you guys are saying exclusive access, where you guys are hearing exclusive access from then? Dang, 2K watching, V says. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the 32 month EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EE.
I'm not seeing anything. Hold on, I'm on Twitter. Let me see what Twitter's saying. Everyone, Sneaker Twitter just posted. He said, anyone get access? So, I'm watching the blogs, bro. Nothing. Udos did restock, though. Udos did restock? What? Put my customer on hold for nothing. What's so crazy? It's EA Black Nimbus says. But the thing is, there's nobody in here that's gotten exclusive access yet. I'm like watching Twitter. Bob Not the Builder. For 31 Ria Raffy, my mom said EA.
Raffy, my mom said EA.
Okay, Site Supply access draw now live for the selected accounts. Nike SB Jordan 4. So it looks like it is exclusive access according to Site Supply that just posted just now. But I don't see anybody in this chat getting EA. Did you get anything on your phone? On Sneakers app? 215. Sorry, invitation required to view. Yeah, it's Super EA, bruh. Nobody in here got him. 11:10. Now it's a different time. Let me see what people are saying. Nobody's replied to Site Supply yet. Info for Days says check for access. Okay, so Eldon Modern exclusive access Nike Dunk, excuse me, Nike Air Jordan 4 Navy check app. So it is an exclusive access according to Eldon Monitors. So did anyone here even get EA? Fresh Pimp said he got EA. Nothing. Rafi, I just posted. Okay. Invitation required to view. It's an invitation. Invitation to what? Oh man, nothing. I think it's exclusive access chat. Man, I get no EA, bro. This is some bull. It's 203, nothing at all. Nothing. Got EA. Rafi, I typed you on Discord. Yeah, I just saw it. Do I click that link? Going out in waves. Okay, here we go. Let me click that link. Nike.com. Open. That's what I get. Did you guys get that? Look at my phone. Invitation required to view. Sorry. That's what I got. It's an EA chat. You gotta get invited to it. Fax by now, Benny says. I ain't getting nothing, dude. It's in the mailbox. Yup. Is that what you guys got? Post the link. Yeah. Post it. It's on Discord. Chat, it's on Discord. It's on Discord. It's on Discord. Click the link on Discord. Click the link on Discord. Post the link. Yeah, I got you guys. Let me see if I can post it here. Right here. And then copy. This is from Eldon Monitors. Try that. Try that. Try that if that works. Let me know if that link works, chat. Sorry. Let me know if that link works. That's from Eldon Monitors, by the way. Everyone crashing out. Everyone relax. Anyone got access? No one in here got access yet. I don't think it's up yet. I don't think it's up. I don't think it's up. I don't think it's up yet. Nope. Anybody got it? Did that link work? Spins no access? No, none. Nah. GG's, Brob says. People mad because this is dumb, Nathan says. I know. I know, guys. It says invite only. Nothing. I feel like it hasn't gone live yet. I don't think you guys are literally, there's so many people in here panicking. I don't think it's live yet. I truly don't think it's live yet. I truly don't think it's live yet, chat. I don't think it's live yet. I don't think it's live yet. Crash out, crash out. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, chat. I think it's not live yet, dude. J23 posted exclusive access. I don't think it's live yet. Just everyone just wait. If it's not loading, it means no access. Black Nimbus says it's live. Dude, I'm crashing out. Oh my gosh. Relax, bro. Everyone take a breath. Okay. It's live. J23 sends out notifications. Okay. It's live. Okay. Everyone's saying it's live. Dude, so many people are crashing out, bro. I'm just wondering what the stock numbers were. What was the stock numbers actually? Because you barely got anybody got access yet. Sent me a notification, J23. It seems another person saying it's live. It is on the app. Shock drop 5 Eastern time. Oh man. I need the crash out, bro. Oh man. Bro, people are capping. Dude, all the blogs are saying exclusive access is now live, man. I mean, Secret Sauce confirmed it as well. Okay. You already crashing out on you crashing out on Discord? Yeti's crashing out on Discord. Dude, everyone take a breathe, bro. Okay? There's just no way, dude. I'm just curious of what the stock numbers are. Yeah, J23 notified it, so it's 100% live. Shaq for the 2. Just hit on Easy Supply. Go on, nah. Shout out to my boy, Shaq, man, for the $2 donation. Got EA.
Donated $1.99. Just hit on GC Supply. Go,
man,
go, go,
dude.
Nan.
Everyone take a brief, bro. Everything is going to be okay. Just hold the line for now. Everyone take a brief, man. Okay? Listen. I truly don't think it's like, I haven't seen anybody on Twitter, not one person that got exclusive access. Not one. Not one person I've seen that got EA. That's why I feel like just wait around for a little bit, because I didn't see anybody get access. Yeah, nobody did. I'm like trying to look to see if anybody got one, and I don't see anything, bro. No one has access yet. Everyone just relax. Okay? It's not, I truly don't think it's live yet. Not one person got it. So let's all just relax, take a brief real quick. All right, and let's see. Don't worry, chat. I'm here. I'm here to tell you guys ain't nothing's live yet. All right? I'm not saying that at all, bro, because people are freaking out and like saying, yo, Raph, I don't got EA yet. I don't listen, relax, dude. Okay? Let's just wait. Just wait. Nothing on both accounts. Just copped. Not live yet. I don't think it's live yet either. I think it's already like it's loaded up in the back end for Nike, but I don't think they dropped it yet. Just copped. Maybe at 23. Scratch. Imagine. You can be a therapist, Raph. Well, man, listen. What makes EU more special than US? Oh, come on, bro. It's not a competition. All right? Nothing yet, Chad. Let's hold the line. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, dude. Because I know everybody really is. This is like one of the most anticipated Jordans to drop this month. So I totally understand why people are kind of like crashing out a bit. But just, you know, we just got to wait around and see what happens here. So people posting. Nike backdooring. Hold the line. I think it's at 12 p.m. Check Discord. There's no way that's true. What time is that? 9:17? What time is it? 12, 11, 12, 1, 2. This guy get it? But they're saying it's like a 2-hour draw. You think he's trolling? Marcel for the 2. It's a scratch off. I got access. Huh? It's a scratch?
Marcel Allen donated $1.99. It's a scratch off. He got access.
I got EA. Okay, now everyone's saying I got EA. I got him? Where? It's a scratch? It's a scratch? What? Man. Oh, it's a scratch. It is a scratch. Trat, it's a scratch. It's a scratch. It's a scratch off, but it's exclusive. It won't let me get it. Did anyone hit? It's a scratch. Got a size 13. Anybody hit? Let me know. It's a scratch, bro. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, we're going in.
Sold links, posted link.
All right, I'm in. Where's the link at? Copy. There it is. Oh my gosh. You guys, dude, what a... Let's go! We got him! Let's go! Let's go! Woo, 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 woo. My account works! Angel for the 13-month re-up. It works! Hey, the link, I've been posting on the link. Oh my gosh, I hit! It's a scratch! Wow! Wow, Nike really freaking... Oh my gosh. Got him. What? What a freaking curveball. Oh my gosh. I just put the link, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. What a freaking curveball, dude. Why is that link not working? Got him, got him. A lot of people got him. No, everybody could get access. You just gotta scratch. 2 for the 4 or 5. I hit size 13. Who needs it? Tube says for the $5 donation. You gotta scroll down and then it's like a picture that's kind of blurred out and then you have to scratch it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I freaking hit, bro. Here. It looks like that. I don't know if I could. So it looks like this. And then you got to scroll down and then you have to scratch it. You don't have to scratch the whole picture. I got it. You don't have to scratch the whole picture. Scratch it once, let go, scratch it again, and then go back on it. Let me know. Let me know if you hit. Let me know if you hit. There's a lot of sizes still left, chat. A lot of sizes still left. A lot of sizes still left. Holy smokes. A scratcher is insane. Red for the 36-month re-up. Let's have a go. I hit on a size 10.5. Just hit. Keep scratching. You don't have to scratch the whole picture. Scratch once. Take it out. Scratch again. It's going to pop up. I'm spamming the link, bro. It's on Sneakers app. Oh my gosh, bro. If that doesn't work, click this link right here. Need a size 8.5. Call, thanks so much for the 9-month re-up. Clutch link, Raph. I hit on a size 11. There you go. The link was working for a lot of people. Let me know if the link was working. A lot of people said the link was working. Shout out my boy B-Boo for the 25-month re-up. He says W10 and app. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
W10.5.
I can't believe I freaking hit. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't let me work at the first time. It said no invitation. And then after that, I went back again. Flip or drip for the 9-month re-up. Raffy, I hit on 11.5. Thanks to you. Yes, sir, bro. Flip or drip. Shout out my boy Lava for the 5. I never scratched so fast in my life. Nobody expected that. There it is. You don't have to scratch the entire picture, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I keep spamming this link, bro. Try to force quit, chat. Try to force quit your app and go back to it. Because I couldn't get in until I clicked that link. The link worked, bro. The link worked, bro. The link should have worked. If it says invitation only, force quit the app, go back and do it again. I'll leave the link that's pinned in the chat so you guys could try again. A lot of people are freaking hitting. I don't even know if it's sold out or not. Post your W's on Discord. Oh my goodness, dude. The link worked? Okay. Post your W's on Discord. Just subscribe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Insane, dude. Oh my gosh. A scratch? Yeah, I told you guys. Yo, listen. All I gotta say is that Nike really got everybody on their toes, bro. Like, at this point, chat, it's like, I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. The link is pinned in the chat. Let me know if you guys end up hitting. Yo, Raph, what up, Queso? What's good, bro? Easy for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness.
He así donated $1.99.
Frank hit. Got him. I don't see it. The link is pinned in the chat. Some people are having issues. The link works. Yeah, some people are saying the link works. Some of it says it's not. I'm not gatekeeping, bro. I'm not gatekeeping at all, dude. I'm not gatekeeping. I've been trying to put in the information for you guys all over the chat, dude. And everybody's saying the link is The link is working. I'm not seeing anything DJ says. I hit baby base Maryland. Yo, Raph, thank you. Of course, guys. I see nothing. Did you try to force quit? Let me know, chat. What the heck is this, dude?
W on a size.
Orlando, you're about to get timed out, my boy. Don't post that on the Discord group on the W's, please. OCB for the 2. Raffle, you're the GOAT because I got a size 13. There you go. Shika, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate that.
Raffy, you the GOAT because of you, he got a size 13.
I got him. Everyone's getting them. Holy smokes, dude. This is what I like to see. Anybody hitting? Chat, here we go. Dude, oh my gosh. Got him. It's so crazy because they didn't even load up like that. Even on the Nike Sneakers app. The Nike Sneakers app, they didn't even load up. It says access. It says exclusive access offer redeemed. I can't believe they gave that to me. Anybody hit? Thanks, you're the best. Who legit says? Got him. Steven for the 2. I won because of your link. There it is. Got them with their scratch off thing. There we go. A lot of people freaking hitting. All sizes still available. Keep trying. All sizes available still, chat. People are having trouble trying to get in. I think everybody in here has access to it. You guys got to realize when it's a scratch off, it's not considered as an invite. You just got to get the link and just get in there. It's not considered as an exclusive access drop. Just get in there. The link is pinned in the chat. I can't explain it because I already did it. There's like a, if you scroll up, once you get into the link, if you scrolled up, there's like a blurred out image. You just scratch once. Let go of your finger, put your finger on there, scratch again. You don't have to scratch the entire image. So it looks like a lot of people, okay, are trying to get in still. There's all sizes are still there, are they? Nick Diaz for the 35-month re-up. The link works. Been pending for 10 minutes. Hold the line. If you wear a size, I think like a size 10 or a 9.5, I think that's like the most sizes that's available. Like 8,000 for a 10, 9.5. A lot of sizes out there. So I think that's the reason why. Jeez, what a freaking, that's insane. I hit the link, nothing happened. You're the GOAT. Keep trying. Keep trying. I know people are still trying. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to get the message across. Have this happen, Nike? Oh, no. Oh, man. Ben says he's still pending. Doesn't work for Android users. Does it not work for Android users, chat? Shout outs to Oscar for the 5. Let's go, Raffy. I got my personal size 7. Thanks for the link. It worked. There you go. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Keep trying. Everyone keep trying, man. Keep trying, chat. Hold the line. The link is pinned in the chat. Android here and nothing. No, it worked for me on Android. Okay, someone said they have Android and it said it worked. Crazy Buckeye for the 5. My buddy hit on size 13 for me. Still pinning on mine. Thank you, Crazy Buckeye says for the $5 donation. There you go. Hold the line, man. Holy smokes, dude. What a freaking drop, dude, so far. Holy smokes. Let me see. What a drop so far, chat. Oh my gosh. Still working for me. Okay, hold the line, chat. Pending. Got the W. W, thanks, of course. Keep trying, chat. The W's, what's it called? Keep the W's coming, chat. Hold on, let me see real quick.
Blitrin 215 donated $1.99. Got the W, thanks.
I have Android and it's working. Okay. I don't see them. Keep trying, chat. Keep trying. I don't know what the inventory is looking like right now. I can't tell or not whether or not what sizes are still available. But it looks like people are still getting in there and actually still trying and actually freaking hitting. So if you're still trying, someone said this gentleman, it says Eric ended up posting it on Instagram. And that's how people found out. Anybody still pending? Who in here is still pending? Who in here is still pending? Who in here is still pending? Love to see it, man. Link, it's pinned. Ronnie, thank you so much for the 22-month rip. Thanks for the link, Raph. I got a size 8, Ronnie says. There you go.
Thanks for the link, Profi. I got my size 8.
The picture, it's like a blurred out picture. I can't see it on my phone anymore because I already hit. Per, thank you so much for the 5. I'm still pinning for a size 9.5, Raph. I'm sick. Hedro, thank you so much for the 2. Thanks, Rafi, for the W size. There you go, my guy.
Donated $4.99. I'm still pending for a 9.5 RAF in sick.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Will these drop again? I don't even know if they're sold out. I have to go to Eric Croston's link in his story, Dougie says. V, thank you so much for the 5. How to get V better than the Collection Fam? You just can't. Raffy, the real one, no gatekeeping. Here, thank you for the link, Raffy. W on a size 8. There we go.
Gracias. Feliz cumpleaños.
Thank you, bro. Of course. The link is pinned. I think it was the same link that he posted on his Instagram. Andy, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that.
Donated $1.99.
They're not sold out yet. They're still sitting. Yeah, where's that link, chat, for that guy's Instagram? Who was it? Eric?
V donated $5. How to be better than the CFAM? You just say
that was a fast W. Dr. Street for the 29-month re-up. Got him. No crash outs.
Here, thank you for the link.
I'm crashing out. Mine just says invitation. All sizes available. Didn't get EA. No scratch. Please get me an 11.5. All sizes available still. Eric Costin. I think he posted on his story. Eric, can we see? That was the guy that posted it that people were saying. Wow, dude, what a day so far. Oh, here it is. He was the one that posted it on his story. Oh my gosh.
Tavo Zuniga donated $2. Just got through on 11.5 at 11:25 de la mañana.
What do you mean pending? Got mine as soon as I submitted. He's a skateboarder. Yeah, I let me see. Let me post it on the chat. The link is pinned, chat. Sizes are still up, which is kind of crazy. Still nothing for me. If you guys follow his IG, look at his story. Try, if anybody is still trying to get through, try to follow him on Instagram. That's the link right there of his IG. Look at his IG story and try that link if that works. It might be the same link, to be honest with you. He was the one that posted the link, I guess. And then that's how everyone found out that it was a scratch. So try going on his Instagram, try on his link and see what happens. So
bro,
try that.
On a size 11. Thanks for doing what you do.
Thank you so much for the 17-month re-up, bro. I hit on a size 11. Thanks for you doing what you do, G. Thank you so much, CB. Thank you so much for the 17-month re-up, my guy. Thank you so much for your support. I also posted the link on the chat and I pin it for you guys if that would probably work. But try the link on his Instagram and see if that works. No wonder they sat in the EU. Sizes left. I don't know what sizes are still left. Got him. Mine body says Eric Consum is a skateboarder legend. Okay, thanks, bro. W. There you go, Kevin. Love to see it. Glad I hit quick, dude. Finally, Eric link for Android. Let's go. Finally, Raph, the Eric link worked. Okay, so the Eric link worked. Go on his IG, chat. Is that good? He keeps saying sold out on big sizes, Deleon says. I appreciate you, my G. Of course. So I was trying my best, chat. I do apologize, but it looks like a good amount of people were hitting on this. Let me see. So many freaking W's. So many W's on this SB Jordan 4. Oh my goodness, dude. Insane. I hit right away. Yeah, I hit right away, bro. Why didn't they do this for the EU? Hit 2 pairs. No links work, Mr. Lowe says. I hit EA scratch. Mr. Lowe says no link works. Let me try it on my girl's account. Hold on. Let me see, chat. What size we going for, chat? Hold on. Let me see if I can try it on my girl's account. Let me try. You want a paper, bro?
Yeah, so I can.
Here. All right, hold on. What size am I going for? Let me see. Let's see if it works on hers. And I'll let you guys know. All right, here we go.
I need a pencil.
Here, just use this for now. Okay, so the link... Is it not working? Oh, it works for hers. Come on, bro. How much do I have to scratch on this? All right, I'm in. It works on my girl's phone. G-Face for the 5. So can we talk about the first IG shock drop? Prices tank for a reason. Congrats to all the W's. All right, I'm in. It says invitation... What?
Jeffries 227 donated $4.99. So can we talk about the first IG shock drop? Prices stand
So it looks
for a
like
reason.
this.
Congrats to all the WS.
It looks like that. Okay, let me see if I could try it again. I had to do this like twice. Legendary. Here we go, chat. Okay, get it now. Okay, it let me through. I don't have... Come on, bro. I don't have face recognition. Sizes. All sizes are still available. Okay. I'm penning. Anybody a size 12? Let's see if the wifey hits. Let's see if the wifey hits. Yo, I got through on the wife's phone. Oh, try again. There was a problem. All right, let's try again. It says bigger sizes are not available. Okay. Hold on, honey. Hold on. Here we go. All right, we're pinning again. We'll see what happens here. Anybody 11.5? Didn't get it. Let's try again. Okay, well, it's not letting me now. Come on, bro. Size 10.5. Let's try a 10.5. How about that? Let's go. Let's try a 10.5, chat. Oh, come on. Let's cook. Let's cook. Size 10.5. 10.5. Anybody? 10.5. I'm pending. Sold out, dog. Here we go. I'm pending now for a 10.5. A 10.5 I'm pending for. Nope, it says that there was a problem with processing your payment. What? Sit down, bro. Hold on. All right, here we go. I had to do Apple Pay with the wifey. I had to get the face recognition. Here we go again. I think I'm in for a 10.5. If she hits W on 4 devices, Assad says. If she hits, I got a 10.5 for anybody that needs one. I guess I don't know what was wrong with the card. It was probably an old card, dude. It was probably my declined card. I know her card probably declined because she doesn't use the sneakers app. All right, here we go. My girl hasn't used the sneakers app since the Travis medium olives. It's probably an expired. Oh, didn't get them. Is it sold out? Size 10.5 sold out. Okay, let's try size 9. Hold on. All right. Pending for a size 9. Pending for a size 9. We're pending for a size 9. Size 10.5 I took an L on. So we're doing... Nope, let's try again. Took an L. Damn. What is going on, bro? Is it really not letting...
Jason C. donated $5. Instagram link worked for me. Size 12W on Android, bíceps flexionado, tono de piel oscuro medio.
What is up with my girl's account? This is the reason why my girl's account doesn't hit nothing, bro. Got him. Oh my gosh, why isn't it not working, dude? Come on. Well, there he goes. I took an L again. 10.5. Is anybody still pending? Let me know if you guys are still pending. Let me know if you guys are still pending. Let me know if you guys are still pending, chat. Pending. It's still saying it's available, too. Let's see. It's the same problem with mine. Pending in a size 8.5. I never get a scratch. Nike hates me. Man, I was trying to help you guys as much as possible here, but I'm just not getting through on any of these sizes. Still pending on 9.5. Okay. Hold the line for me. Dude, that is the reason why it's not working on my card on her account, because she has the wrong information. Bro, come on, bro. My card doesn't even... There it goes. Oh my gosh. No wonder why, bruh. Okay, here we go. Hi... Gravity for the 2. Got them thanks to you, bro. I love you for that. Of course. This is what I'm here for you guys.
Hi, Gravity donated $1
All right, let's go back.
centavos.
All right, here we go.
Got them thanks to you, bro. I love you for that.
This is why I don't use my girl's account, bro. This is why I don't use... Wait. Oh, let's see. This is why I don't use her account, bro. Let's try this again. Anybody hit? Let me know. Come on, this has got to be it. This has got to be it, right? This has got to be it, right? This has got to be it. Never got an invitation. Tony C for the 16-month re-up. Shout out to the wifey. Hit for me on a size 9.5.
She hit a 9.5 M. Celebratory gesture emoji.
Love to see it, bro.
Gesture emoji. Fire emoji.
Dude, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Wool pack number 1. Let me know if you guys hit. Are you still pending? Let me know if you guys are still pending, chat. Let me know if you guys are still pending. Boom. Okay. Bagged on a size, what? All right, going back again. Here we go. Let me try again here. Let's see what size is available. All the bigger sizes are kind of gone. I'm seeing no 10, no 10 and a half. Size 9.5 is still available. All the bigger sizes only up to an 8 and a size 8 to a 9.5. Shout out to my boy Rub-a-Dub for the $2 donation. Costing in the collection fam. Same clutch size. Hit my size 11. There you go. Congratulations.
Donated $2. Custom and collection fam came clutch.
I'm pending now.
My SZ11.
We're pending now. Finally. I fixed everything. It's only a size like 3.5 up to a 9.5. Now we're pending for a 9.5, I think. I think that's what we're pending for. We're pending for a 9.5, chat. 9.5. Hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Let's run it up to 900 likes. Good luck to everybody. Who is still pending in here? Anybody still pending for a size? If you're still pending, let me know what size you are pending for. Okay? What size are you pending for? Dude, I can't believe my girl's pending. Here we go. W on mine, size 10. If anybody needs an 8.5, did you hit on an 8.5, Drex? Drex, did you still need an 8.5? 14, 16 still there, straight to toe says. 14 and 16. This is I'm one for 2. I'm 50% on my new Nike Sneakers Up account. I'm 1 for 2. Got my size 10.5. Now pending on a 9.5, Ben C says. Dubbing a size 9. Big List is pending on a 9.5. Got a 9. Hit me up. Instant Gara subscribed today to the collection family and got the link and hit. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Got him. Yeah, I doubled up. Drex says. Okay. Yeah, I'll hit on an 8. Congrats to everyone that hit. Facts, bro. Anybody that hit, congratulations. You're gonna tank. Good. Let them tank, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a great shoe. Don't let the resale dictate whether or not if you should like a shoe or not. So I don't want anybody trying to shit on this sneaker just because they're not going for anything. I need an 8, 9.5. I hit double up on a 10.5. I hit a 9 and pen. Who needs it? Still pending. Thanks for the link. Dude, a lot of people freaking hit. Worth a 9 to 5 secured. It took 30 seconds to get them. There it is. Was anybody still struggling? I know a lot of people were struggling, bro. A lot of people were struggling trying to get through this through this exclusive access. It wasn't for your link, it would have crashed out, effed up. Drex says. Well, I'm glad that the link worked, bro. I'll try my best to get you guys on. Crash out already happening. Yeah, Ben C's already saying that he's gonna delete his Sneakers app account after the drop. Didn't get him. My girl took an L on her account. So size 9.5 is obviously gone. Still an 8 through a size 9 still available. Size 14 is still up there as well. If anybody's going for a size 14, some sizes are still available, but once again, size 8 through a 9, not 7.5 and below still available. 14 and 15 is still there as well. All the bigger sizes are still they're all gone. 9.5 through a size 13 are officially sold out. So that is what is the updated sizing for the Jordan 4. So yeah, your link on the it's weird how like some of the links didn't work. Like some people said the link was working, some people said the link was. So hopefully you managed to hit regardless, because it was kind of dumb how they just didn't load it up on the Nike Sneakers app. I just don't understand why they didn't do it that way. Like it was weird. The drop in general was just weird. Rafi, I got a size 9.5. Chance I can trade for a 10. I can't believe I hit on my new Sneakers app account. I hit right away. I hit on an 8.5. Anybody in 8.5? Hit on that 12 W. Appreciate you, Raph. Of course, Deleon. Link work instantly. Hit instantly. There you go. Make sure you guys subscribe up to the channel, man. Subscribe up. Subscribe up to the channel if you guys haven't, man. Subscribe up. Let's get up to 79,000 subscribers. If you're new here and if you hit for the first time on exclusive access, I guess you could call this a scratcher. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We're on the road to 29,000 subscribers, dude. If anybody could help me out to hit 79,000 subscribers, maybe possibly today, that would be freaking awesome. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here, man. We're getting really, really close to 79,000. All right, let's run it up real quick. We still got 2,000 of you guys in the building. That's what you get, iPhone. That's why iPhone is better. No, we're not gonna do that. SB runs tighter. They run true to size, bro. They run true to size, bro. You finally hit. I know my new sneakers app account. We freaking hit, bro. Bro, Raffy Rocket, what up, dude? Yeti is the effing man. Rocket says, what happened? Did he everybody on Discord? Everyone join the Discord group as well, man. The Discord link, straight to toe. I gotta make you an admin in our Discord group, bro. That's crazy. Hit on the Droid, iPhone for life. Hit on Android. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, this way. Love this community. Facts, Ernest. Appreciate you, my boy. Killed all the botters. Dude, the scratch off is definitely the best when it comes to manual copying, though. Lava for the $2 donation. When did you say the Big Heads mods are going
Lava
to ship?
barra baja Rausch donated $1.99.
August. Sorry, August.
When did you say the Big Head mod are going to ship?
August. It's gonna hit August. Hit Raph Angel says. Dude, so many people freaking hit, dude. First hit, thanks Raffy, of course. No, thank you for tapping in today. I know it's been kind of a roller coaster all freaking day, but I mean, we just figured it out. That's why we go live. I tell you guys this every single day, dude. This is the reason why we go live every single day, because you just never know what's going to happen, dude. Like, I promise you, this scratch off definitely threw so many people off, man. I promise you that. This drop threw so many people off. Did not expect no scratcher. Everyone was expecting a 2 hour draw. And dude, this one definitely surprised the hell out of me, dude. Yeah, this one definitely surprised that. And listen, I know I don't want to say it because I know some people are going to say, yo, Raph, you're just saying that because you hit. I genuinely think as a community, like a good amount of people freaking hit. If anybody still needs an 8.5, I have one on the way. I'm willing to sell that for retail if anybody needs it. I'm here to help the community. I'm not here to sell you or resell to you guys. I'm here for it to help you guys, have the shoe for the toe. So I do have an 8.5 on the way. I don't need the shoe. So if anybody needs an 8.5 that is needing one for the toe, I have you guys on lock. I got you guys. I'll sell it for retail if anybody needs it. So no gatekeeping here. Absolutely. Like some people's like, yo Raph, it's a scratcher. I'm like, what are you guys talking about, a scratcher? You know, you feel me? So I don't know. It's insane. I didn't even know he even posted it though. Crosser Eric, yeah, I didn't even know he posted it. So all I saw was a chat. It was a scratcher. The blogs end up talking about it. So so be it, dude. As long as a lot of people absolutely had a shot and going for these, everything else is not a competition. If you're gonna make this a competition, you might as well just go kick rocks, bro. So we're just here trying to help as many people as possible, and a good amount of people freaking hit. I'm telling you guys, man, collection family is freaking up. I tell y'all this, like everybody. Eric Costin, sorry, Costin, that's his name. Eric Costin, sorry. So big size is cracked, dude. That's why it's called a shock drop, dude. It's called a shock drop for a reason. It's called a shock drop for a reason. Love to see it. You to go Raph, my homie for life, too legit says. Just hit on my first shoe on sneaker size 12. There you go. For Android, you had to use the IG link that finally worked for me. There you go. He's the guy that did the Air Jordan 1 Low SB UNC, Brittany says. Oh, yeah, that's right. That is the same guy. So links saved me. Yeah, a lot of blogs were like posting it like crazy. So I'll take the 8.5 offer. The other one didn't work, Piglet says. Help people out and hit 2 on. Okay, there you go. If you're crying about the resale prices, listen, who cares about resale? Hey man, let me tell you guys something, man. All right, let me tell you guys something. It doesn't matter what the resale is gonna look like on this shoe, okay? Because if I hear anybody, oh, this shoe is ass, Raph, this shoe is a brick, dude, come on, stop it, bro, stop it. Stop it, dude. No one was saying the shoe was a brick, or no one was saying the shoe was ass, and all of a sudden some people want to say the shoe is garbage. Why? Because it doesn't go for $400? Come on, get out of here, dude. Who cares? Depending on a size 9, still in a second account. I care about resale, bro. I know some people, you know, that cares, but some people that change their mind off the shoe because it doesn't go for much, that is the one that will like whatever, dude. Who cares? How do I join the Discord? Discord's free if you want to join up. If any of my mods or admins could share the link, that'd be cool. Thank you, Eric Costin. Facts, bro. Shouts to him. Shouts to everybody on Twitter. Shout out to everybody on Twitter, actually. Everybody on Twitter that was posting the links, we got to thank them as well. So we appreciate that. Well, I really like this guy. IG isn't working. Nobody's really never heard of Aircross and SMH, but want SBs. It'll be like that sometimes, dude. It'll be like that sometimes. I forgot that he definitely did drop he was the one that dropped that Jordan 1 low. The Jordan 1 low. Now that Brittany brought that up, now that I remember. So didn't even show up on my phone. Trey says. Schmuck for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. My second hit ever. There you go. DJ for the $20 donation, man.
Donated $5. Thank you. My second hit ever.
Shout boy DJ for the $20 donation. Raffle, I'm always been here for the people. Always been here for the people. No gatekeeping. Frigs here. Collection family. Never changed, Raff. This was a proper drop. No one knew a thing. Absolutely not, dude. No one knew this was going to be a scratch off, bro. Let's be honest here. Nobody knew it was going to be a scratcher. Nobody did. Absolutely zero people said, like, scratcher? Insane. Doubled up. There you go. Got a 10.5. Never saw this many W's for a big release. Well, I think what it is that, like, it kind of shows you that scratchers do, cater to manual users. Like, I don't think a scratcher could get botted. That's why. There's one reason why they probably did a scratcher. One reason why they did that. And the one reason why they did that, so all the botters don't try to bot the Nike sneakers out, which is really, really smart on Nike's end. Let's be honest here. I'd rather have this type of drop versus an exclusive access 2-hour draw. Let's be honest here too with that, right? Would you guys rather have a scratch? Or would you guys rather have a 2-hour draw? You pick your poison, man. Like, I'd rather have something like this that throws everybody off. So I'm all for it, bro. I'm definitely all for it. And I think there's a good amount of W's that were out there for this shoe. And I love to see it. The reason why, I think that was the reason why it didn't load up on the Nike sneakers app. There was one reason why they did that. Probably because they wanted people to go to the links specifically. Right? They wanted people to go directly to the link. So that's probably the reason why. No scratches. Scratch is fun. Yeah, and for future references, what I was telling you guys earlier is that you don't have to scratch the entire picture. Like, you could scratch once, let go, scratch again, and then let go again, and it pops up. You don't have to sit there and scratch the entire picture. It doesn't work that way. You can literally scratch a couple times, let go, scratch again, and then the shoe will pop up. So, Cass, no, I appreciate Cass. I can't wait to see you on Friday, my guy. Let's run it up, fam. We almost at 1K. Yeah, make sure you guys run it up, dude. We're getting so close to 79,000 subscribers, dude. We had over, well, how many people we had in here? We had over 2,400 people in here. So thank you guys so much for hanging out as always, dude. It's been fun. I don't even know if it's officially sold out. Botterboy Nova. I bet you Botterboy Nova didn't even care about this drop, bro. It's all good. He's botting other stuff, so he's good. Scratch offs, beat the bots. Thanks for the J23 ab. Yeah, it's like everyone was like, yo, did anyone get exclusive access? Anyone got EA? And then boom. Entire time was a scratcher. Just hit up my first shoe on sneakers, size 12, Josiah says. Yeah, you don't have to scratch the whole picture. Absolutely not. Still pending. I'll take that 8.5. Yeah, if anybody needs that 8.5, dude, I got you guys for retail. I don't need it. I already got my pair. I could have doubled up, but I was going for the homie Tanene, but he said he actually hit, so he didn't really need it. So while I wouldn't have hit if it wasn't watching that, Z Hutch says. Now I appreciate you guys, man. And this is how fun it gets when it comes to these type of drops, dude. I'm still pending. You're still pending, Fox? Anybody still here pending? I have given up. If it wasn't for you, Raph, link wasn't working at first. Sneaker Ambition says, yeah, we came across some fumbles and some speed bumps, but I mean everyone tend to figure it out on their own, so which is nice, you know. I didn't really need to hold everybody's hand with this one, but I mean, at least a lot of you guys managed to get hit at the end of the day. So thanks, Raph. Of course, Discord link. Yeah, if anybody could post a Discord link, I'd really do appreciate that. Bless Raph for retail. Yes, sir. 7.5 pending. Love this community. Best ever, Ernest says. I'm still scratched. Yeah. Payment access tripping. Yeah, I was having trouble for my payment access, but my girl's account was kind of out of date. So I'll take the 8.5. Now how I can contact you directly. There's going to be a ton of people hit me up on Instagram, Discord. You can hit me up any social medias besides Twitter, probably just IG and Discord. So if you need it, I'll have it. You just gotta wait until it shows up. Just pay directly and then we'll go from there. W's on the Ma Maniere 3s, SB's both in the same day. Ortiz says, I'm Vegas Rav, need that 8.5. Ryan Chang says, hit me up on IG, bro. If you're local, of course. I'm all for hooking up the community locally too. You'll hit on email size now. Dude, all I know is that like I hit on the new sneakers app account. Remember, chat, I made this new sneakers app account 3 weeks ago and it officially works. And my very first, can we say this though, chat? The very first W on the Nike sneakers app account that I made 3 weeks ago, our very first W is the SB Jordan 4. Let's go, dude. SB Jordan 4, the very first W on our new sneakers app account. Man, listen. Of course, Stefan. Of course. Thank you, Ortiz. No, thank you guys. Without you guys, man, this wouldn't all been possible. Especially anybody that's anybody that was yelling about like, oh yo, it's EA draw, scratch off, scratch Raff. I'm like, scratch. I was like, huh? I was so confused. Same. Fortunately, if you have to go after market, 9 and 10.5 should take. I think honestly, the prices might dip down a little bit now that so many people hit, dude. So many people on this SB4, so I'm assuming the market should go down a little bit. Especially someone about to be pissed at Raff. Justin says, yeah, everybody eats, bro. Everybody eats, dude. Bro, how'd you get the that link? I got the link from who did I get the link from? I got the link from Eldon Monitors. Harry V for the 28-month re-up. Raffy got me the W. That's what the collection family
Raffy
number
got
one.
me the W. That's what the collection fam number one.
Eldon Monitors was the one. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. Did mommy want her phone? Sorry. Eldon Monitors was the reason why.
Doubled up. US Ohio boys back. Also 1 year.
Failed for the 1 year re-up. Doubled up. Us Ohio boys are back. Also 1 year. Shout out to my boy. Failed for the 1 year re-up, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you guys go follow Eldon Monitors too. Like he was the one reason where I found that link too. So I gotta give him the credit that he deserves. Where I found that link. Sneaker Twitter as well. I know most of you guys follow them. Thank you, Kuya. Hit on 98.5. Of course, Lido. Of course, Kobe Gun. Jeremiah grabbed 2 pairs. There we go. Rapid for the people. Jack says, of course, dude. Thank you, Raz, because of you. I got the 4s I really wanted. You the go. J Rock says, that's what I'm talking about. Prices should nosedive a bit. I think so too. With the amount of W's, and I feel like most people that went for this shoe is not going to be reselling them. I think most of you guys wanted this shoe for the toe. I'm pretty sure, right? Most of you guys wanted these for the toe. KJ, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for subscribing. Also, chat, man, we're less than 200 subscribers away till we hit 79,000. Make sure you guys keep running it up. Hit that subscribe button. GG's for the 1 year re-up. 1 year, let's go, fam. GG says for the 1 year re-up. Appreciate that. You from Ohio? No, I'm not. I'm from Guam, bro. I'm a straight Guam. That's where I'm from. I'm from Guam, bro. Forever Gang Facts. Bots can't scratch. No, they can't. I'm holding these for a minute. I mean, it's gonna take a while if you want to hold on to them. It's a great shoe. I think people might forget about these at the end of the year once everyone's kind of moved on with the Jordan 4. But I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you guys want to do with them. I think it's a great shoe. Great for the summer. Perfect timing, especially. Hopefully, you guys can get the shoe. I doubt it though. Some of you guys might get the shoe before Easter. It would have been a nice little Easter shoe to wear on a Sunday. But I mean, I doubt it that you'll get it before Sunday. Talking to Raff, W in a size 12, double ups. There you go. How you get the link? I got the link from the homie, Eldon Monitors. Yeah, I want these for the toe. Glad I hit. Thanks for the assist, Raff. Of course, Nacho. As always, Nacho, you've been hitting on almost every single shoe that you wanted this year. So is this 52,000? I feel like 52,000 pairs. Is that? Man, I don't know. And see, not acknowledges. Shout out to the Guam. Hurt is beautiful. Beautiful, bro. It's been a long time since I've been at home, bro. I would love to go back, but I know times have definitely changed out there in Guam. What size are still available? I'm not sure. The wifey has my has her phone, so I can't. I don't know. iPhone 2 pairs, Android 0 pairs. Can I get the link so I could try my luck? I think it's officially over, chat. Is it over yet? The link is pinned in the chat. If you want to give it a shot again, you're more than welcome to. The link is pinned if you need it. But other than that, dude, I think it might be done. Is anybody... Okay, this might be stupid, but is anybody here still pending? Ready for Yeet all day? Oh, yeah, listen. We still got WrestleMania this weekend. It's going to be a fun weekend with the guys. We got WrestleMania this weekend. Gorgon, look at this guy. Gorgon. Look at this goat. The real goat. Gorgon, officially. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Shout out my boy Gorgon. Dude, where's I'm Supreme at? Where's I'm Supreme at? He said, I'm in, Gorgon. Of course, dude. Thank you so much for your support. Yo, where's Gorgon? Not Gorgon. Where's I'm Supreme? Did I'm Supreme hit? Reese's, did you hit, bro? Congrats, dude. No, you should change your name, The Gorgon. You should change your name to that, bro. Also, Inbox started showing EA, at least in Android phones. Okay. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm only going day one. Yeah, we're only going to day one. I'm only going to day one, so it's going to be fun. It should be really, really fun, bruh. I'm excited. Yeah. Check your sneakers inbox. EA messages is there. Size is 3.5 to 8.5 is still available. Wow. And 8.5 size 8 is still available. Thank you, Kuya Raff, of course. Things will be a brick, dude. Mike, it's all good, dude. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know 100% if this is gonna be like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. As long as we're trying to help everybody for the toe. That's all that matters. Thank you for the link. I got my first SB and first W in a long time. Big Josh, what up, dude? How are you? Call me Rami. Assist. Instead of the retail for a few pairs, Rami says. Does anybody want to sell a size 13 or a 14? They didn't even give me EA. Wow, I think I gave everybody 8.5 sold out. Justin says, "What up, Justin? Justin, are you going to WrestleMania this weekend? I'm assuming you are. It always shows EA message after you do a scratcher. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. For the toe, no resale value in these. Absolutely not. Everything is for the toe. It's clearly not a break. If everyone wants them, is getting them exactly. Just got them. Stefan says, congratulations, man. Let's see." That link came in handy. Rav too legit says, I know. I do apologize on my end, chat. If the link wasn't working for some of you guys, I do apologize. I know it was a little bit late on the Eric Croston link because I didn't know that he posted it. So I do want to apologize because I didn't know, because there was so much going on in that moment where I'm like, all right, everyone start clicking this link, and I seen that a lot of people were hitting, and the chat obviously was going so quick. So I mean, I feel like everyone tends to manage to, you know, figure it out. So I do apologize on my end for not sharing that on time. But it seems like, you know, the rest of you guys seem like you were up to par and, you know, figured it out on your own. So that's what it's all about too, right? But majority, I would say like a lot of you guys did hit. Shout out to DJ. Thank you so much for the 2. Yo, let's get to 1K likes real quick though. Facts, DJ, let them know, dude. Let's run it up to 1,000 likes real quick, chat.
1599 donated $2. Yo, let's get 1K likes real quick though.
I hit on my Shamo Boy DJ for the 2. I hit on a size 10 big dog. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have some family problems going on, so I have my buddy getting me all the content. Damn, Justin, man. Hopefully, you know, hopefully everything works out with you and the family, bro. For real, for real. Shamo Boy Justin, dude. You got a size 12? No, I got an 8.5. That's all I got, dude. Rafi, you are the go. I appreciate it. I hit on. Let's go, Jeremiah. That's what I'm talking about, Jermaine. Hey, man, listen. That's all I gotta say is you be a part of the collection family, dude. We're gonna keep growing, and we're gonna keep growing all year. More W's on the way, and more crazy, you know, drops like this on the way as well. So it's like we still have a lot in store. Like, imagine what they're gonna do for undefeated for us. Imagine that, chat. Dougie, thank you so much for the 28-month re-up. I will buy 11.5 from someone. Dougie says for the 28-month re-up. Shamo Boy Dougie, man. If anybody has an extra 11.5 that could sell to Dougie, I could vouch for him. Super legit. So if anybody wants to sell one for him for retail, hit him up on IG. CD, what size are you? I feel like 11.5 was a little tough to hit too, because I feel like those were one of the sizes, the first size to sell out too. I had to be more size than there. I mean, 52,000 seems pretty reasonable because it was sitting there for a little bit. I mean, I feel like a ton of people were trying to figure out how to get to the freaking exclusive access thing. I think that was the issue. It's like, where do I get there? How do I get there? And everyone was still having trouble because it said like invitation only. So I want to double up some BS. People still hitting. Damn, Alex says. I think it's officially over, dude. I think there's like smaller size still available. Size 8 and below is still gone. It's gone. I think 14, 15 were still available, I believe. You obviously tripping. Your Cosmic Link worked perfectly in Android immediately, Tony says. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Got screwed by Android. Yeah, I guess. I feel like some people's did work, some people's didn't. So I guess it just depends. Like some people were saying that the Eric Croston's link wasn't working. So it's like, bro, I don't know what's happening. You just got to keep trying. Because at first, like when I clicked the link, it wasn't working for me. And then I went back again, and then that's when it showed up. And then it said again that it was invitation only. So I just had to like kind of go back and forth and keep trying. So after White Cements and 11s, I think I'm chilling for the rest of the year. This is the crazy first half of the year for Nike. Absolutely. This was one of the best too. I think it's going to be hard to compete for the first half of the year because this was one of the best half of the years that they've done in a while. Because every single year, it seems like they're dropping bangers after bangers after bangers. So the picture looked like, I think I screenshotted it. I think I screenshotted it on the wifey's phone. So I'll probably get it from her and then go from there. I can't believe I hit, bro. I need a size 13. Got a size 13. Anybody that hit today. All right. If anybody hit today, what size did you hit? Just put W, size, whatever. If you guys hit today, let me know what size you guys hit. Let me know what size you guys hit today. Let me know. Man, we've been streaming since 5 o'clock. Holy smokes. Now we still LED on the way on the top on 2028 or 2025. Definitely size 10. Need a size 13. I just can't believe I hit. Wolfgang says WNS 13. Just hit on my first shoe on sneaker size 12. Wow. 13, 12. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all those W's in the chat. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, Raph, I cooked 5 pairs, fam. Ali, what are you going to do with 5 pairs, bro? Z Money for the 21 month re-up. W size 12. Let's go. Z Money says, wow. Z Money, thank you so much. Love you, Raph. No, I love you too, bro. Wow, holy still someone said that. Yo, where's Deleon? Deleon's probably like, yo, I'm still scratching. Deleon's probably still scratching. That's a lot of W's. It's a lot of W's. And hey, man, listen, at least, I mean, we had a couple crash outs at first. I mean, at first, that's why I told you guys, everyone will relax. I don't think it's live yet. And that's exactly what happened, dude. It's still pending except the L. Super available, absolutely, man. They did not like us. Oh man, no. I'd rather see in the chat. I want to see the names. Resell them for my New Balance. Yeah, Ali, I'm like 5 pairs. The hell you gonna do with all that, dude? What sizes did you hit, Ali? You didn't need. How many size 13, 14s you need, my boy? What were the stock numbers? Are roughly around 52,000 was the slated stock numbers for these, so it was a good amount of stock. I think stock numbers was I would say was pretty healthy when it came down to the shoe, especially how they dropped the shoe. I mean, I ain't complaining, dude. I think the whole scratch off was like the perfect way to do this, and once again, this was officially a really true shock drop. Like, I ain't gonna deny it at all. This was a true shock drop, and I hope that Nike continues on doing this, because I think this will definitely have people going for sure. This takes me back to Yeezy days, Marvin says. Kinda, in a way. Love to see all the W's, Crystal. Facts, Crystal. What up, Crystal? How are you? Took 2 L's. Wasn't super available at all, Top Shelf says. Yeah, I would say that too. Like, I don't want to sit here and say like everybody hit. Like, I'm sure there was some people that took an L on them, and it was unfortunate that some of the links weren't working properly the way people wanted to, and a lot of people were struggling as well. Like, don't feel like you were alone with this. So you've had yours, huh? No, I've got mine on the skate shop drop. That's where I got mine. So scratches is like a trash. Jumpman Jacks are next. Yeah, I never know who's watching, Daniel says. Absolutely not. Absolutely, Daniel. You're 100% right. You just never know who's watching. Bro jelly, super jelly. I want the super bad. Miguel says, size 30.5 and 8 is still available. Is it really? Imagine going in right now and grabbing a size 8. Like size 8 is my size, but I honestly don't need a second pair of these. I really don't. My girl's gonna be pissed if I get a second. Listen, not even pissed. She'll be like, "Why do you need 2 pairs?" You snooze, you lose. Yeah, facts. Hey, put that as a quote. You snooze, you lose. 11 still in stock. I think it's only size 8 is the bigger size, the biggest size that's still available. It looks like there's an option on Android in the app options where you need to enable trusted links under default. Supported address, man. I don't think iPhone has that, but I feel like some people were saying, like some Android users were saying that the link was working. So show the pair. Oh yeah, right. Oh, it's in my closet. It's in the closet. Been pinning on a size 8 and a 10 men's. W in size 10.5. L in my size. CJ, what up, dude? I don't understand why you need an iPhone. You don't need an iPhone. I think it was just like, even some iPhone users were having some trouble as well. I don't think it's necessarily like an Android and iPhone problem. I just think that some people were having trouble with the link because like I told you, I had trouble with the link at first. It just kept saying invitation only. And then so I force quit my app, clicked the link again, and then it ended up working. So I also had problem when I started scratching. It said again, after I went through the whole scratch off thing, it said that I needed it was invitation only. So then I force quit my app again real quick, went back on, did the scratch off real quick, and then that's when I hit. So it was a little bit of a process, but I ended up getting through. I can hit X to fast forward through the video and caught faster. I'm still pinning on a size 8, Justin says. Going to pay. I got in late, missed on my size 10, but grabbed a 9.5. Last thing I scratched and stiff is my phone. I got pink eye. That's so crazy. I got a 7.5. There you go, still pending. Lamar, what up, dude? Yeah, the J23 app, but the thing is, I think they switched out. I think they switched off. It's either they switched that link or they had, or what's it called? They weren't officially loaded up, right? And I think that was the case. Like the link was working, but they just didn't load everything up on the Nike sneakers app on time. So I don't know. Raffle, go get some lunch. I know I need to go get some lunch, bro. I need to go get some lunch. I haven't ate anything, so I just been kind of chilling. I have Android and I had to use the IG link. Dougie says, there you go. So Dougal had to use the IG link as well. So I mean, at least a lot of you guys managed to hit. So that's all that matters. So does that mean everyone got EA? I don't think. The thing is, when it comes to scratchers for future references, you don't get really chosen whether if you get exclusive access. Exclusive access, you just got exclusive access to an item, right? Because in past releases, when it comes down to scratchers, it was kind of the same thing where like, if you scratch onto a picture, it's still gonna consider it as an exclusive access. So, I gotta go now. Talking to Mom to Primary Care. Congrats to all. Facts. Straight to toe. Thank you so much for tapping in as always, bro. Thank you so much for your support. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram too, I have an IG. I don't know if you guys have Instagram. I know I wasn't able to come across a lot of you guys on the chat. But if you want to personally send me your W's on Instagram, I could personally make sure I get back to you guys and say congratulations. This is my IG right there if you guys want to follow me if you're on Instagram. So make sure you guys go follow me on IG. I never seen the scratch icon. No, it didn't load up right away. You just had to click that link in order to get it. You're the only streamer with the W. Other streamers couldn't figure it out. I'm sure there's some people that hit. Unbreakable didn't hit. Trevor didn't hit. I'm pretty sure Trevor hit. Trevor did not hit, or what? Thanks, Raph, for helping me with the dub today. Problem says, of course, dude. Shout out my boy. I just clicked the link and it said invitation required to view. Yeah, I know. You had to do it multiple times. I had the same issue. You should recap the drop in another video. Yeah, we're going to do, what we're going to do today. We'll probably recap it tomorrow morning. I think I was going to post a video yesterday, which I should have, but I didn't. But we'll recap it. We'll recap all this stuff. All this stuff tomorrow. So it is what it is. Break hit. Okay. So there's other people that hit. It's all good. There's some people that hit. Trev hit. Yeah. Okay. Bro, you the man. Of course. No, you guys are amazing. Thank you for the links. The Exile is happy. Piglet says 2 W's for Raff. Gray KA says fact, that's crazy for to have through the link to sneakers up to get exclusive access and couldn't get through directly on the app. Big Josh says, yeah. Back to the size 10 gang. Hey man, listen, all I gotta say is that they're probably gonna continue on with these type of drops in the near future. So I can't imagine what they're gonna do for undefeated fours. Undefeated fours, and imagine that they actually still imagine if they still drop the the Union Jordan 1s on May 1st. Dude, imagine that, man. Holy smokes. This shit would be crazy. Absolutely freaking bonkers. So you're talking the Pine Greens just kill the market? Yeah. Just the will they release on Canada? I'm not sure. I think this was it for today. I'm not sure if they're gonna do any other drops. And that was it. So guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you've been here since the jump, thank you. Hit that like button on the way out. We have over 100 new members here in the collection family. If you became a member today on your own, thank you guys so much for the support. Anybody that donated memberships here on the channel, I want to thank you guys so much for the support as well. I cannot thank you guys enough. The support has been crazy. The community, we're going to keep growing and growing and growing. And please, if you're new here, be a part of the notification gang. I told you guys, you never know what's going to happen here on the streams Monday through Friday. You just never know, bro. Restock, shock drops, all that stuff. So if you're new here, subscribe on the way out, dude. Subscribe. Become a oos, bro. Become a oos. You want to be a Guam just like me, Mo? Hey, become an oos. You guys are all my ooses. All right. I appreciate you guys as always. You guys could be watching anybody else, but decided to watch the collection family. And how to be better than the collection family. You just can't. You can't be better than us, bro. You just can't. All right. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hit that like button on the way out. And congratulations once again for all the W's in the freaking chat. So many W's. Over like 300 W's on the Discord group. Insane. Join the Discord group. The link is in the chat if you want to join up. I'll see you guys. Have a blessed day. I'm going to go get some lunch. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good one. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.
Look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something.
I'm out, y'all. See you guys.
Come on, give me something. The night is young and so